You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Heavy. Walking the platform, 9 3/4. All the borders be take you across the water to the school of Hogwarts, casting out all your darkest horrors. Yes, I'm slick with the wrist, beat the swish and flick. Better yet, my bonds are split for your minds to drift. In the land of Mrs. Commander, growing cannabis out of a briefcase. With magical beasts relaxing, you'll fight Puff the Magic Dragon, I bet. Hagrid is gassing with the creatures you can't imagine. Now it makes sense, they always have patience. Never forget how amazing you are. The pain in your scars don't make who you are or break who you are. Just put faith in your charms, young wizard. Don't you think too hard, just live your life. Let it ride. Broomsticks fly. Just take your time. When God I am Leviosa, I wanna be high right now. Sitting comfy on my sofa. I wonder if the sky comes down. When God I am Leviosa.
Got that armor real. No, it wasn't only me that made me hard to kill. Relationships changing, got an awkward feel. But your strength came in my weakness with that cough revealed. Them late nights I was lonely and full of pain. They say it's pouring when it rains, I'm feeling strange. I'm dropping 60 but still don't feel like I'm Dame. The devil in my lane, he want the leader of the game. Drop down on my knees, put humility in my posture. A Bible and a vibe, stability in my locker. Playing loyal but really your weakest partners. This ain't just no shit I'ma spit up to build a saga. Been worried about my mama, was never on welfare. But it ain't a soul on the globe that's above a health scare. Father God, I ask for grace. If 2 or 3 is in a space, in any given place you should be felt there. I be feeling judged. Anytime I have a good time I feel a nudge. Like some people got a grudge. Thought they wouldn't budge and now they don't give me love. At your table in the club but on the net they throwing subs. Anytime you reach a level, expect to see the devil. That always surface, so you gotta keep a shovel. This is just the cost for when people don't ever settle. Gotta keep myself in this walking in his apparel. Sharper than a bevel on a perfect fade. People see the sunny days, not when he raining on parades. Living out my vows, only reneging if it's spades. Taught to never cave, ignore the pain, being brave. Wow, I got kids who need me to be emotionally present. It's important if they gon' reach the places they destined. My right hand quit the band, got a stressing. Lord, what a lesson, it's the cost of my profession. Counting all these blessings and you was feeling neglected. Chosen and selected, I ain't worthy. You still be having mercy. So now I'm giving grace to the people that really irk me. That be a struggle admitting how much it hurt me. I know I ain't perfect, that's why I'm asking for guidance. It's hard not to sin when the things around you the finest. Turn a plus into a minus. Pressure bust pipes, I take that shit and make it drama.
What up, what up, what up, what up? New stream, new submissions. Resend anything that you might have not got played yesterday and get it in now.
I almost died today.
We're in the
on the way to work, I was arriving late. I swerved out of the way of that car and I overcorrected, so I shut my eyes and prayed. Jesus, 65 down 68. Yeah, I heard some way, should relax, not brace. Seatbelt on, fair born with a tree in my face. Looking like, dang, I'm fucked. Oh no. Then I hit that bitch with a back end, rolled a couple times, but the car still landed. Hey, me, I landed in the backseat. Hey, glass everywhere, all around me. Fuck? Damn, I'm in someone yard now. Thank God I ain't hit that house. I ain't got no insurance, I've been driving without. Man, fuck that shit, I ain't paying that amount. I feel like Lazarus. Shit had me down for the count, I ain't having it. No, I ain't having it. Should've been dead, but I'm walking like Lazarus. I feel like Lazarus. Shit had me down, I ain't having it. Rose from my grave, walking out like I'm Lazarus.
Almost lost my life. Can't forget with St. Patty's night. Should've went to go see a movie, but I got invited to courtside. So I pulled up to the court of my ride. Driver's side open, out of my eye. Hopped out the car, president stars. Popped it twice, should've just died. Boom. But God wasn't having it. No. Deflected the shots that were hazardous. Yeah. Should've been fatal from 6 feet away, but I had thumbs up, miraculous. Wow. Feeling like Lazarus. Feel like I'm lucky. Okay. Thank God that I'm back. New name, call me lucky.
just some afternoon type shit, you feel me, you know?
Yeah, we still gambling, nigga.
Yo, I can see you tryna get inside my brain. Shit ain't sweet, I'm not a Fruit Loop. They gon' have to put all of my money on the train. I can hear it coming choo-choo. You not a high commodity, just always on the scene. Hey,
We got 3 minutes, 44 seconds till we officially start. Appreciate y'all patience.
Shooting me about my issue.
Okay.
Don't come to me crying about some shit you both to handle. Hey, I don't need no pride, cause you know my motherfucking handle. Gotta ease my mind, yeah. I'm about to throw away the roof. Pull the skin back, that's a pull back boots. On smoke, fuck it, blow it out the roof. Till I see Southside in the afternoon. Say you the hot top.
We almost there. 3 minutes till we officially start. We live on all platforms. Share it up, tagging artists. Hit that.
I'm aiming at a nigga head only. Niggas
like
like shit on they dead homie. I put a nigga with they dead homie. Now they ask somebody dead homie. Ain't talking shit, but the feds only. So I ride around with that lead on me. I'm a real nigga. You a bitch, nigga. I hate bitches. Like a fag homie. I been through it all. I done seen it all. I just want it all. I ain't scared at all. I got 30 shorties with 30-30s. Ran around in the U-Haul. About to move in on a nigga house round lunchtime just to take them out. I got shooters outside your mama house round dinner time. Just thinking out, bitch, I'm the shit, and I'm with the shit. I got an AR that hold a 50 clip on. Ran shotty with the same shotty boys in the hood, shot Ricky with. All my G's move in the fucking unit, you could get killed over 50 cent. I'm a young buck, but my Lloyd Banks is full of all dead presidents. All I want is commas, commas after commas, all I think about, that's common sense. Balenciagas or some red bottoms or some red bottoms, just to match the fit. If I die tonight, bury me with bands. All the Mars and a couple bricks, RP my niggas, I'ma do it big. Till the day I get taking out this shit. If I catch a body in my mama's
Almost there. 1 minute and 40 seconds left.
All black, new side-bot, world conquest, Shao Kahn. Throw hands like I'm Jackson. Kung Lao with his hat on. Raid in the thunderstorm. Devorah's insect swarm. Baraka the way I'm cutting up. Johnny Cage level confident. Kenchi, I don't see haters. Cabal fast, see you later. I keep it on me so they call me smoke. Cold with it, Sub-Zero. But ride choke off a couple beers. Flawless victory, I'm yelling cheers. I need a Jade and a Sonya Blade. Scorpion, kid over here. Don't need a Melina, she love to fight. Sid Dale screaming all the time. But
need to make a video for this right now, man.
Girl, that's my type.
Mortal Kombat coming out soon.
With the spirits high. Kano with my third eye. Goro hit you 4 times. Shanks up, your soul is mine. Bomb on them like side racks. They step foot in my sector. Strike up versus Eric Black. A shootout, who the best, bruh? Luke Kane with the quick feet. Uppercut him, hit him with that whoopsie. Nerd Nation, we are many. You a buck one, man. A rap battle, Mortal Kombat. X-ray, get your skull cracked. What you call that? I suggest you suckers fall back. Shirai Ryu, Lin Kuei. Either way, it's gang gang. Reptile spitting in your face. Fujin on the wind.
We're almost there. We got about 20 seconds until we officially start, man. If you are just now tapped into the show, pretty much we're a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. Get y'all records, videos, live performances in now.
This ain't for the fainted heart, this for the tainted heart. Scuba with barracudas or in the pool of sharks. Yeah, when blood in the water, the slaughter starts. And that's when these bitch niggas get too apart. 2 bricks, 2 flicks with us, Noah's Ark. 2 clips, 2 chicks with us, Noah's Ark. 2 killers, 2 real niggas, Noah's Ark. I'm rap, I'm stick nigga, Noah's Ark. I'm a mean nigga, Hampton nigga, Hampton
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Autobots, share the stream.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange.
people follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, knowing a Nazi probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring.
Freaking glitching and shit. Shout out to everybody tapped in. If you are here for the first time, pretty much like I said, we are a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. If you have music, send it in to our email. If you did it via our website, it goes to the same email. So don't fret, you should be in the lineup or whatnot. It is first come, first serve when you guys send to the show, and we are live via multiple platforms at once. So shout out to TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. Anytime that we are live, and I appreciate you guys for being here. Hit that like button, follow, subscribe, and make sure that you guys are just simply active in the chat or whatnot. In terms of every song that comes to the show, we just rate anything on a 1 to 10 scale, or give any kind of detailed feedback as to why you do or don't like a record, what could possibly, you know, give the record a few extra points if the artist does different things like that. If you think a record is dope already and pretty much needs to have a music video, you know, different things like that or whatnot, right? Think about all the different aspects, including sync license opportunities. Some records are not made for the club or some straight up, you know, bar centric shit or something like that, but it may be a moment in a movie, whether it's a comedy, a freaking horror film. Like, there are certain things that we just need to look at, but overall we do want to pay attention to like the quality and the work ethic of each of what you guys do. Make sure that you guys are you know, hitting that like button, share it up, tap the screen, let everybody know where you guys are watching from and how long you guys been making music, man. I don't think that's a question we often ask you guys, but I think the longevity matters, as well as like when you first started and you know, how surprised we might be in certain circumstances and different things. Let's go, man. All right, so it's completely free to submit to our show. Again, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. If you do not want to wait in that line, you can pay to skip the line. Hit that Cash App, PayPal, Super Chat, and on the TikTok side, you guys can do like galaxies or more for skips. But it is completely free to submit.
From hot ones in your eyes, Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view, and I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
And if we happen to reach 100, 200, or 300 by the end of the show, we will do a giveaway by the end of the episode. So if we do happen to get a lot of skips and things like that, you know, be patient and you know, appreciative of the giveaways that we may be able to do for you guys within that, man. All right, let's go ahead. Oh wait, no, I gotta hit that button.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your words. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out.
All right, let's head right into the free line. I appreciate y'all patience. Ooh, this might be a first, man. Danny Ray. First and foremost, let's see what you got in the building. And again, let me make sure I got the TikTok chat over here, just so I don't miss anything you guys say as well. What'd you say? Yeah, I fell asleep before doing my shit last night. You know what I'm saying? Got another song. Yeah, finish it up, send it through. Thank you for the shares. Shout out to Katrina, thank you for the likes as well. Hold on. Jordan, what's up? Illy. Rio, what up? Slim Dollar, what up?
There's something about you that lights up the night.
Daddy Ray, Purge.
Sparking a smile, everything feels right.
Irma.
When you walk in a room, the world fades away.
What's called
It's
ER?
like I'm in a dream where I wanna stay.
Okay.
Your laugh is a melody, it dances in the air. In a crowded room, I can't help but stare. The way that you move, it's a beautiful sight. Every
Gotta let the
second
melancholy
with
vibe.
you feels like pure delight. Oh, there's something about you, a magic so true.
Okay.
Every little moment, I'm falling for you. With every heartbeat, you're closer to me. There's something about you, it's where I wanna be. In the
Like the panning
silence of the night, your
layers
voice
there.
is a song. Each word that you say, it just feels so strong. With every little glance, you pull me right in.
Okay, she finally getting it.
Place where my heart can begin. Your touch is electric, it ignites a spark. In a world full of chaos, you're my calm in the dark. With you by my side, I can take on the fly.
Like I'm imagining this as a live performance.
Feels so perfectly right. And when the
What up,
stars
Fresh?
shine, I'll hold you so near. With whispers of love, I'll always be here.
Honey D. George, what up?
Through the highs and the lows, we'll find a way through. Forever and always, there's something about you. Oh, there's something about you.
My mind won't let me not beatbox and stuff.
Every little moment, I'm falling for you. With every heartbeat, you're closer to me. There's something about you, it's where I wanna be. Every road that we travel, I want you to see the beauty in the moments, just you and me. With every adventure, we'll ride our own tale. Together we'll conquer, we'll never grow stale. There's something about you, a
The
magic
song is called Something About You by Danny Ray.
Every little moment, I'm falling for you. With every heartbeat, you're closer to me.
A bit of a timing thing right there.
That's where I wanna be.
All right. Overall, every time I hear any of y'all records, I always kind of imagine like a live performance kind of situation, right? If you were on The Voice or American Idol, something like that, just any kind of one of those shows, or just performing, doing a tiny desk or something like that, right? So there will be songs that you guys will have that will have, you know, kind of digital elements and drums and all these different things, and then I will tell you guys to make sure that you eventually also make this version of the song, right? Like this, the just minimal elements. You know, she basically just boiled it down to the piano and give or take like a bass, you know, kind of guitar within there. And it just still sets the vibe. It allows you to focus on the actual vocal talent, the melodies. I appreciate the harmonization that you did on various elements of the record. It is something that can bring a lot more vocal presence and personality to any song that you guys do, especially if you know which tones to do. I always remind you guys not to stay too long in any area when it comes to certain flows, melodies, different things like that. If you basically are in one tone too long, people will kind of feel like we are a one-trick pony and can barely think of new ideas, right? So the more that you are able to do, the more impressed we are at what you have chosen. So aside from a few parts where maybe the timing was a little bit off here and there, and you just need to kind of perfect those, I think this is basically almost there, but it's a good example of what you can do melodically, and especially when it's in a different lane. We always have certain artists that kind of end up making the same records over and over. You guys get into some of the same lanes, and we'll feel like we've heard certain songs because you tap in to almost the same kind of like musical spirit within that. But when you allow yourself to test yourself with certain elements, like this, do a little bit of a ballad, if you are a melodic artist, that is, I think people will always be impressed if you can, basically make the record good, and then of course the live performance, man. That is the ultimate test right there. What are people going to do? What are people going to do? Let me see what we got real quick. Reading what you said. Hey D, let me see. Sorry, just about seeing this again, you know what I'm saying? Trying to find the version for the album, because it's a concept album, and stuff. No deal. Shout out to Fresh, near free. Like, subscribe, and share. Liquid 8.5 needs a few touch-ups. Hold on. Needs a few touch-ups, and how it works. She really has a lane. She just has to find herself in that lane. Nice work. Just then fall into that very song. Those sounds in the same category, in the same 9 out of 10 from AD. That was amazing. Also from AD right there. Good start to the night. I mean, like, the other thing is this, right? Some of you may be hearing her for the first time in that more melodic vibe. She started off on the show as a rapper, right? So I always appreciate just seeing what you guys can do over time, how serious you take some of those other lanes. Many of you guys in the building right now, I know you to have both kind of melodic situations and straight up, rap and bars, and really experimenting with different things. And I always felt like that is what a lot of artists need to do to truly find their best lanes. To get good at something as well, you gotta do it more. You gotta basically practice whatever the craft is. You can't just expect to overnight join the NBA. Join, just because you are good at Madden and 2K, right? You literally have to practice. You gotta exercise. You gotta build up that muscle memory, and eventually, if you're good enough, if you can, kind of make it something that's one-to-one, man. And let me see what we got. Let's go ahead and check out what you say. Yeah, solid vocals and good production, just vocal clarity. And hold on, cause we might have a skip. So Outworld Beats, we got a skip from you. I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie. And then let me check the old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. All right, let's see if we can get you in here. Ladies and gentlemen, so this is Outworld featuring Decorin with like this. Okay, let me go ahead and download it. He said it's rough. And he said I'm just getting kind of bored of guitar and kind of getting bored of guitar, and the space is crammed anyhow. Anyone spits or shreds. Now whatnot. Now, what do you mean by that? Like, are you saying? Hold on, let me make sure I save to the right folder. Are you saying, are you getting tired of hearing guitar in general? Or let me go up a little bit. Maybe you have more information on that. But hold on, let me. Everybody trying to tell me that you don't know what to do. Everybody knows your mama says it smells just like you do. All right, let's go over here, and then, all right, let me see. Hugo and things that say the hell convention and do both. And all right, I think you were just talking about just the instrument kind of situations, like either kind of situation, man. If it's piano, guitar, I like to see an artist be able to play it themselves, or just simply have someone that is there. Like, the support still matters. Just being able to collab with situations. If you ever come across someone that's just outside playing the guitar, right? If you're able to sort of feed them, you know, a little bit of what your record might be like, you can sort of hop in there like that. Don't call me while I'm live.
Hey, you the truth. You showing more than you were. Your body is warm with the earth. Might not get in pocket if I skirt. Baby, I know what to do. Kill the kitty, I ordered a hearse. Ride the pipe like you love me or worse. Money coming, she going in first.
Shorty so bad, got me talking my shit. Curve so mean, can't lie, I'm a hit. Gripping on my chain when I'm deep in the mix. Moan in my ear, make it sound like this. Body on fire, got me losing my breath. Fucking so good, like we got nothing left. Hands on the waist when I'm kissing her neck. Tell me I'm the only one to ever get it wet. Lights low dim when the vibe too strong. Pussy too tight, can't last too long. Ride this dick like she writing this song. Say my name twice just to know who put it on. Drip so heavy when she moving them hips. Slide in deep while she bite them lips. Whole damn room getting loud off this. She don't want love just to fuck like this.
Here we go. So far so good, so far so good.
Hey, you the truth. You showing more than you were. Your body is warm with the earth. Might not get in pocket if I skirt. Baby, I know what to do. Kill the kitty, I ordered a hearse. Ride the pipe like you love me or worse. Money coming, she going in first. Jump in that water, hit the back.
Welcome back, welcome back.
I'ma drive the boat like that. Lead the mattress so like this. Might grind it slow like that. Or take it more like this. I'ma find a note like that. Yeah, have a moment like this.
And when we get to the bed, it don't slow down. At the pussy dripping water like a loose valve. I be fucking that body up when I go down. From the back, gotta scream it with no sound. She been grinding on me heavy every time I come around. Such a little way I stroke it in the way I put it down. Nails digging on my back the way we going round for rounds. Beat the pussy to a come up, man, I swear I almost drowned.
Hey, you the truth. You showing more than you were. Your body is warm with the earth. Might not get in pocket if I skirt. Baby, I know what to do. Kill the kitty, I ordered a hearse. Ride the pipe like you love me or worse. Money coming, she going in first. Jump in that water, hit the back stroke like this. I'ma drive the boat like that. Lead the mattress so like this. Might grind it slow like that. Or take it more like this. I'ma find a note like that. Yeah, have a moment like this.
Well, you got that. There's a lot of time where people that can talk trash and if they can trash and these girls to talk back. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but. Ironic that we went into an acoustic record right there. So first and foremost, man, this feels like a record that would be out there right? Which is always a good thing. Like, we want our records, okay? Let me help you understand something, man. Just the psyche of good music, or something that's palatable, right? You should be able to put your song right next to other artists that you already listen to, right? Same playlist, not having to really mess with, the volume, just kind of enjoying these songs that come through. And when people listen to a Spotify, a Pandora Radio, any of these streaming platforms that kind of play things in a playlist kind of platform, certain things random, other things are playlisted, but we often look to them to really vet the records that come through, so that if we are listening to a certain playlist, that there's a consistency there, and not a situation where all of a sudden something's going to be way too distorted or way too low, and we have to kind of go back to the situation. Often we want to put something on, crank it up, and then just kind of sit back and do what we got to do. And when you can have that consistency, it matters, right? You have an acoustic guitar, of course, on this, so we always we come back and every aspect, just to re-talk about the live band situations, okay? There is love for every single aspect, and what I wanted to say was there are many different situations that you guys do need. Yes, have a situation where you're able to perform the song just an acoustic guitar. Have one with the guitar and the drums, guitar, drums, bass guitar, like add the elements, violin at some point, trumpet, saxophone, like whatever the case, the more that you add, the grander the performance, right? And I think people start thinking about, like, especially with it like an orchestra kind of situation and like choirs, you start thinking about Grammy performances or House of Blues, just something that gives people an experience. So it's always decent to be able to see you guys get within that or whatnot. But the energy is on point, the raps, everything that we're pretty much hearing is there. There's nothing that I would personally change. Hoping that there would be a music video and potentially a lyric video in the works for this, because it does feel like it would be out. And then of course, next steps between a live performance, we got to remember that, right? We have to perform these songs live in places anyway, but if you have someone that can always be with you to record professionally, like the visuals, right? And often what some people forget is it's not just one view, one person in the crowd and they're just standing there from that spot. Often you do gotta kind of figure out those ways to get the various shots. So you want something from the artist into the crowd, right? Behind the over the shoulder shot, basically, so we can see what they see. And then from the crowd to the stage, on the side, like from the top, any way that you can get those, we'll be able to add to the footage for the actual performance. But whatever the case, try to get something like that. And if you guys are ever struggling with trying to get tickets or butts and seats for your concerts, often people just got to be sold on what is the energy, what is the energy that you can bring to the table. So if you can show that, get one really good kind of bring everybody that knows and loves whatever song that you have, and can be in the shot or whatnot. Because when you have people who are feeling it and moving it and they're not faking it, it matters that much more to the actual product. And we see an energy that we then want to go to your next show to be a part of, and stuff like that. And then D3, you got to send it to my email. It's ThatDorky ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. That's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. So I love the scene for show. Here's outfits 2026, man. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Let me see. What do you see? I fucked with that. Heavy AD said. True from Danny Ray. Needs a radio edit, or it will just be on the playlist 8.7 for that reason, man. Listen, I don't think we should lower a score because of an explicit version of a record, because we do know how easy it is for us to get in there, make a clean version at that. And there are always people on that opposite side. I remember literally the day when I was, kid for the longest time, and I couldn't wait to get that parental advisory sticker version of an album, so I could, legit listen to those versions. And some people just, they do want to be more adult, but you do need the radio versions so that you can play those songs in public places without any problems. There's always going to be something that somebody may do that's kind of a little bit of a problem. All right, let me see. Let's go back into the free line. AD, let's go ahead and plop you on in here. And what do you see? Decent work. That's what's up. Listen, I mean, that. So that's a good example of just, solid record that we just need to now see taking down those valleys or whatnot. Every song that you truly believe in, make sure that you have everything of it. A music video, a live performance, an interview talking about the song itself and why you made it. In some cases, you guys may have a super simple and short answer for why you made certain things. And now, while I'm talking about it, you may rethink how you make songs, right? And just the reasoning behind, other than, I would make something for the club, and that's a little too simple. I always feel like when there is a dope creativity involved, there's a full-on conversation that one can, talk about with the situation. All right, we got AD with Distract Me. Let's see what you got. He's trying to get the right mix on this.
Right, let's get us.
Feels like it just started raining. This is epic.
There was a dark and stormy night, and he climbed amongst the windows of...
I don't know.
I'm a drug addict. I'm a person that if I have a drink, I can't stop.
I'm hoping. Come on, bruh. Send me that. I'm gonna make a beat out of it right now.
Even out on this some bad shit for Eve. Gonna be another ghost to show me with harness. God, I was a thought.
What up, Nick?
The boss hot, give a rot, then drop it. Even out on this some bad shit for Eve. Gonna be another ghost in my thoughts to ponder. Think when I got a gram to hit, know that there be some light. Put my head up in the smoke. Day 7, high and restless, a masochist. It's a genesis of sadness and masking it. Top of still the women. DJ how I play them. Rub them like 10 tables. Remix them and fade them. Transition in Jose in it. Turn on modern paintings. Disable pain with cane. Mark the fake and eliminated. She can be the hottest and be asking for my pockets. And I'll keep my breaking meaning ain't an option cause I'm hardened. We snaking to get even with exes when she be eating. At them apples getting at them. Leaving the garden of Eden. Songs made me scared. Right. Tunes the right tune. Painless company. I'm a hoe just like you. And if your ex hurt you, I'll be beside you. I'm an open book. Get that hoe a haiku. Can be another ghost in my thoughts to ponder. Your boss hot, give her rot, then drop her. Even I done did some bad shit for Eve. And be another ghost to show me with harness. God, I was a thought. Your boss hot, give her rot, then drop her. Even I done did some bad shit for Eve. Can be another ghost in my thoughts to ponder. Feeling like I thought because I met a thick chicken. I thought it was love, but she just fucked me up. And then I wasn't changing shit for the boy of more women. Everything I saw had a piece of her in it. Was getting other chicks to replace her ass. Cause I couldn't go back like a pendulum. They called on my rain when it cried, yet I'm dripping. They bled on me back, empty pain and dash. And show me my self-hatred. Made me cup and settle when I wanted a friend. I panicked when alone, yet that lady chasing. Drained me so bad, left alone and gazing. I knew I was fucking like everybody want me. When the truth was I didn't have family and they got me. Used to feeling nasty, I was only acting cocky. Created my image playing God, but too sloppy. Can be another ghost in my thoughts to ponder. But non-stop, limbo got me riding. The lover boy in me scared of hurt a lot. Thinking like them hoes who done shot us harder. God, I was a thought. Can't stop thoughts that my people plotting. Hey, when I'm alone, you won't let you hurt me. Don't be another ghost to strike me with tauntings.
There's a lot of times, there's a lot of people here looking in your eyes when you see we.
I don't know how I'm so good at all these random freaking voices and shit, but like, listen, this I don't need AI. I am the AI. You need a random, you need Erica Badu on your record.
What a day. Your mama don't know.
Nah, okay, so what the freak, bro? Like that intro is too epic for what it turned into. It was a contrast that was kind of jarring within itself, and then of course, I don't think the mix lived up to the hype that we had within there or whatnot. I do think there's another beat for your vocals if you are wanting that specific intro to lead into what you're rapping about. And other than that, it would need a better recording mix and intro. I think that better kind of fits what's going on, but it's alright, man. This I've heard a lot of records from you, and I know the ones that are often in my favorites list that I go, oh yeah, man, he's sending this one again. This one is okay, right? So I do feel like there's still more work to do, and you know, we can figure out how we can get it to an even better level, but you do need the quality. Give me a second. All right, let's go ahead and get the other skit that we have in.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
Ladies up, piano. Southern Cali song. Leader Slime, Gesture has said. Yeah, I can hear that. I can hear those vibes as well. Okay, so hold on, man. So this one, let's get this. Let's get it. Let me see where I plop this first. Okay. Now this is Fresh That's Fresh 1th to play a new record that he recently did and recorded, and then I got on as a feature. And so he's hearing my verse for the first time right now.
I think they watching us,
essentially.
but they ain't touching us.
Let's go!
I think they watching us. Let the stars in the sky catch you up. They got me shining.
It's called Night Owls.
But they ain't touching us. I got my hand on the throttle like a rocket. I'm just shooting the breeze. That ain't fly enough. Cause I'm live from the bottom. They got their eyes on my bottle of weed. You won't get high as us. I'm like a fly in the sun. You feel me coming cause I'm planting the seed. Back in the cabin like the captain of your stereo. Black like the kings that never fit in their scenarios. Fitted like some sheets on the bed down in Mexico. Locked in like a roster trying to figure out where Mary go. Cause I got my raw papers. I gotta get high. Fill it with a little reefer as we float through the sky. We ain't never coming down, but haters do lie. But they ain't never touching us, so why the hell do they try? To the day that I die, give you all these funky raps, it's gonna keep you alive. See through my eyes, it's where my mental resides. Open up your mind and let these words inside. Cause I know that you're tired, and I know that they admire the drive that it takes just to try to survive. It's a hard pill to swallow, that's what they try and deny. Slay riding up and down these streets like Santa, stay high. And why? I think they watching us. Let the stars in the sky catch you up. They got me shining with ease, but they ain't touching us. I got my hand on the throttle like a rocket. I'm just shooting the breeze. That ain't fly enough. Cause I'm live from the bottom. They got their eyes on my bottle of weed. You won't get high as us. I'm like a fly in the sun. You feel me coming cause I'm planting the seed.
Yo, I think they watching us. Cameras in the birds keep a view of the populace. Everything's a drone and there's aliens popping up. UAPs trying to mess with the crops and stuff. Stress me out. We in the circus, but forget these clowns. It took forever for them to release the Epstein files. You wanna be the king, homie? That's a hefty crown. You at the Diddy party screaming, nigga, let me down. This rapping shit, I'll be doing it to the day I die and come back as somebody using an AI version of me and puts my verse on a beat. But I personally think I'm worse as a cheap knockoff Urkel and geek. Y'all all nerds of the week, finna get jumped till you turn all purple and pink. Before I use it, I'll get Cosby to serve you a drink. Either I'm crazy or there's somebody under the sink. What you think, Fresh?
I think they watching us. Let the stars in the sky catch you up. They got me shining.
Just recorded that too.
But they ain't touching us. I got my hand on the throttle like a rocket. I'm just shooting the breeze. That ain't fly enough. Cause I'm live from the bottom. They got their eyes on my bottle of weed. You won't get high as us. I'm like a flower in the sun. You feel me coming cause I'm planting these seeds. I think they watching us.
Like, man.
But they ain't touching us.
I could probably throw something in the
That ain't fly enough.
in the in-between and some of those or whatnot. Y'all know what it is, man. Appreciate y'all also for listening. So what I love about Fresh is that he's very consistent with the vibes, the beat selection. It's always going to be embedded with that essence of hip hop, a certain kind of vibe where you'd be in between like a Common, a J. Cole, Most Def, you know what I'm saying, give or take, right? And I always appreciate just hearing what he comes up with, right? He always has a catchy chorus, you know, sometimes calls back to you know, known records and some of the best ways like that, you know. It always feels like I love that aspect within there. And you know, drums, just overall record was dope. It's one of those that I'll tell you, like, at least for me, some of the ways where I know when an artist has a good record is if we kind of almost feel left out, and you know, if we, you know, if we miss our chance, like if the record's already released, what do, right? We go and do a remix of that record, you know, kind of find the beat And if we really like the record in question, we make sure that we have the topics aligning, and we don't kind of erase the DNA of what was there and kind of do just our own song. I feel like that is when you truly want to test yourself to be able to think outside of the box and take something somewhere else. But the best records, I think we want to be a part of. You know, make a cipher, something like that. And you know, I heard the word and got on there. And what do you think? I put that on the station tonight, man. Damn, son. Shout out to freaking Liquid within there. And instead of Liquid, you ain't. No, let me start it up. And then where has this alter ego been hiding all this time? And then it's about time Fresh tries something new or whatnot. Fresh has a lot of different records. I think there's an entire like few albums of stuff that you might have missed on, you know, just going in and out. So, you know, there's some things. Let me see. But yeah, that was definitely a fun one to do. I'm gonna read you guys on TikTok in just a moment. Give me a second. I want to shout out to Nick on that. And then yeah, Dorky did his thing. Appreciate that, Perk. Said I wish I was dope enough to get to work with Freshness, man. Listen, he's right there. Go ahead and, you know, link it up. These are the moments that I crave when any of the many artists who send to my show, whether you guys are cross-platform from, you know, TikTok, the YouTube and Twitch sides, when you guys eventually collab and then you come with a secret song eventually. Like, it's one of my favorite things to witness because I have been able to get to know a lot of you guys over time. For some of you guys who may be here for the first time, it'll be the same for you over time. The better that we are able to see you get and you know, have that consistency when every one of you guys make a name for yourselves. Those collabs are, at least to me, like when Jay-Z and Nas, you know, got together. If everybody knew the two artists or three, or, you know, whenever those collabs happened, obviously it'd have an even bigger impact. But at least within the confines of when we're artists, we want to create communities behind what we do, people who understand the longevity. I feel like this is the closest that a lot of us have gotten when we've gone to review shows and people, you know, start to get familiar with what we put out or whatnot. What I will say is the best thing that you guys could do is when you guys are having your music reviewed on different shows, like record those reactions, post them on your platforms just to see how different people are you know, taking your records and perceiving things. I see a lot of people who will take like a compilation of some of the different shows and they'll put it together for one of their records that have gotten a lot of good reviews. Like, you know, we also do that ourselves with the skip and clips, and we'll post them on all of our platforms. So we have those as well. Let me see what you said over here. Say, hey, I got a collab that rough Dorky, you know what I'm saying, and I ain't mixed it down yet. That's what's up. Let me see. And Leader 100, you know, it was hard. Appreciate that. Khalik, let me see what you say. I sent you one song. Hope y'all enjoy whenever we all get to it. Appreciate that, and thank you for your patience. Rolo, what up? And does it keep the flow of the energy, man? Run that back. And we have one running back. I ain't gonna force nothing upon no one or whatnot. If the people ask, I'll do it or whatnot. That's one. But let me see. And it's yours. And what do you say? I worked with a few people from this community. Yep. Shoot, man. At one point, Triple Stack was like pretty much everywhere. You know, with it or whatnot. All right. Shall we continue in the line up? Let me go over here. Oh no, we had to run it back on that. Okay, one more time.
I think they watching us.
One more.
But they ain't touching us. I think they watching us. Let the stars in the sky get you up. They got me shining with ease. But they ain't touching us. I got my hand on the throttle like a rocket. I'm just shooting the breeze. They ain't fly enough.
There we got you. You should be in the lineup.
Got the eyes on my bottle of weed. You won't get high as us. I'm like a fly in the sun. You feel me coming 'cause I'm planting the seed. I am back in the cabin like the captain of your stereo. Black like the kings that never fit in their scenarios. Fitted like some sheets on the bed down in Mexico. Locked in like a roster trying to figure out where Mary go. 'Cause I got my raw papers. I gotta get high. Fill it with a little reefer as we flew through the sky. We ain't never coming down, but haters do lie. But they ain't never touching us, so why the hell do they try? To the day that I die, give you all these funky raps, it's gonna keep you alive. See through my eyes, is where my mental resides. Open up your mind and let these words inside. 'Cause I know that you're tired, and I know that they admire the drive that it takes just to try to survive. It's a hard pill to swallow, that's what they try and deny. Slay riding up and down these streets like Santa, stay high. And why? I think they watching us. Let the stars in the sky get you up. They got me shining with ease. But they ain't touching us. I got my hand on the throttle like a rocket. I'm just shooting the breeze. They ain't fly enough. 'Cause I'm live from the bottom. They got their eyes on my bottle of weed. You won't get
Shout out to Chris Calico. He's come to the show before.
Yo, check. Yo, I think they watching us. Cameras and the birds keep a view of the populace. Everything's a drone and there's aliens popping up. UAPs trying to mess with the crops and stuff. Stress me out. We in the circus, but forget these clowns. It took forever for them to release the Epstein files. You wanna be the king, homie? That's a hefty crown. You at the Diddy party screaming, nigga, let me down. This rapping shit, I'll be doing it to the day I die and come back as somebody using an AI version of me and puts my verse on a beat. But I personally think I'm worse as a cheap knockoff Urkel and geek. Y'all all nerds of the week, finna get jumped till you turn all purple and pink. Before I use it, I'll get Cosby to serve you a drink. Either I'm crazy or there's somebody under the sink. What you think, Fresh?
I think they watching us. Let the stars in the sky get you up. They got me shining with ease. But they ain't touching us. I got my hand on the throttle like a rocket. I'm just shooting the breeze. They ain't fly enough. 'Cause I'm live from the bottom. They got
So I do need.
You won't get high as us. I'm like a flower in the sun. You feel me coming 'cause I'm planting these seeds. I think they watching us.
I need a proper one with Mr. Fresh as well.
But they ain't touching us.
All right, we're gonna have back getting that free line. Appreciate y'all patience and thank y'all for that.
But they ain't touching us. Don't got no privacy.
Oh yeah, man. Listen, so big salute. Shout out to Freshness Fresh on that. Yeah, I need a record with Mr. Fresh, Nick Flanagan. I need another one with you as well.
Low life with a drink in
this
my hand. She moving close, but she don't quite understand.
We are back in the free line. This is Easy Wilson, Hangovers After Heartbreak. Let's go back then.
Low life with a drink in my right hand. She moving close, but she don't quite understand. You left a ghost in this hotel bed. I still hear your name in the back of my head. It's a different face, but it's still your silhouette. Kissing different lips, but the pain I can't forget. When I'm laughing,
now he was the other one.
When I lose my sight, I'm trying to prove that I don't need your help. But every night when I say I'm fine, I'm lying. And don't you dare surprise that I'm having hangovers after heartbreak. Not just in my stomach, when I got a headache. still broken. Stay out too late, cause I can't sleep no more. I'll drink a little more, then I'll walk out that door. Just try to heal this pain and get somebody's name. So fucking drunk, I won't remember yesterday. I know I'm damaged, but damn, I'm not fucking delusional.
That you were gonna go somewhere else, man.
That someone so wicked was so beautiful. I'm not okay, but I fake it well. I'm falling fast, it's eternal hell. No escape when the light fades. Just a drink in my hand and heartbreak. Hangovers after heartbreak. Nauseous in my stomach, and I got a headache. Hangovers after heartbreak. Summer in the kitchen, pop a bottle and I be sipping.
So tell us about this artist, Carver. You the manager. You appreciate the shares. When you're back in it, a lot of times I don't even know what the hell I'm about to do with my freaking lunch when I'm packing it. And then when I came to with my freaking car, I didn't come about the freaking front because I did fast from the seatbelt peak in the fastest. So I was saying, Carver, tell us a little bit about your artist. Just from that standpoint of you, basically, again, like he comes through, right? Some of the many people that aren't artists themselves, they will make sure to get others that they support heard, or they are A&Rs or managers and own labels and different things like that, right? And we appreciate when you guys do come and get the artists out. One of the benefits though, and because you know how like artists themselves, like as your records are playing, you should always be promoting as much of yourself as you can, because that is the moment where if anybody does like what they are hearing, immediately they're going to any website you're talking about, or tapping in with whatever promotion it might be. He does kind of manage a lot of different artists, R&B primarily, some rappers. But a lot of the R&B ones are amazing, right? There's always like moments within the records where you almost get those goosebumps with the type of vocals that they are able to do. Yes, there might be kind of a certain amount of auto-tune, different things like that within. Some people might want you to dial back and have something a little bit more natural. I feel like there's still another mix that can go through this record. It doesn't feel like that polished studio version just yet, but we get the idea. We get the idea of what the song itself basically wants to be. So I appreciate that. Let me see. Yeah, they get what I share right there. They get what I share right there. I said they get what I share right there. Right there. Thank you for the pyramid. Thank you for the share right there. Hold on, let me go back in the cusp here. I know we got a few. That's Liquid. It's Liquid Music Group, basically. So y'all wanna tap in and make sure y'all get these things in. Then what you say, this is a motherfucking hit, and then you give us skip. Also, okay, so let me announce what at least the skip line is right now, because we have a few different ones that came through. So we have a free skip from Nick Flanagan, followed by a one song skip from Oso, and then we should have one from Terrence with a 2-song back-to-back potentially or whatnot. So we are in a little bit of a skip line. That's Swig. Let me go ahead and start that. And let's see, where is let's do the Nick Flanagan one. Right.
I wanna be so strong that I can impress Batman and lift Bane. Like, look at this shit, man. I know that I'm insane inside my membrane. Like I'm derailing 10 trains while I'm thinking about Ving Rhames.
Alright. Let's see what this wants me to do. YouTube link. Alright, so this one. IBLD. Like, damn. Is that one?
I be like, damn. So many women in here have naked days around. Think my penis shed a tear. Like, damn. Take a look at her rear. I ain't bust a nut yet, but I'm feeling this near. Like, damn. Almost spilled my beer when she looked my way as if to say, boy, come here. Like, damn. I just know that one thing's clear. There's only one way to make this heart on disappear. Like, step up in it, fresh to death, so definite. Speakers knocking, and the shit is deafening. It's destiny. This girl shaking that ass just right. Like there's nothing left in it. And I'm stiff as lead, and she's just left in it. Press against her, gotta stretch, she's exquisite. Gotta squeeze it, she's blessed but not seasoned. Club playing my song while she got me screaming. She's screaming every lyric as I stab her butt. She ain't even single, but fuck it, I'm like batter up. I'm seeing double from this drink I got inside my cup. We bout to slide home so we can do some nasty stuff. Like damn, so many women in here and naked dance around. Think my penis shed a tear. Like damn, take a look at her rear. I ain't bust a nut, but I'm feeling this near. Like damn, almost spilled my beer when she looked my way as if to say, boy, come near. Like damn, I just know that one thing's clear. There's only one way to make this heart on disappear. Like same chick, say she wanna stay and drink a bit. Like damn, I just wanna play and pick and shit. But fuck it, I'm with it. I'll get liquored for a liquor. They pointed my wrist at closing time like my name is Dame Lillard. Clutching on her back as she bends. I'ma hit her from behind, but not by accident. We on a collision course for intercourse. She messing with the tip like we facing in center court. And it's almost time to bounce now. In my mind, it's like I can hear the countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Lights on, we out the door, and I'm about to shoot a load. Like damn, so many women in here. Naked dance around, think my penis shed a tear. Like damn, take a look.
I'm imagining the music video.
But I'm feeling this near. Like damn,
slow-mo parts.
When she looked my way as if to say, boy, come near.
Something fun, good quality.
One thing's clear. There's only one way to make this heart on disappear. Like we ain't left the block, and she grabbed a cop. Ain't even made it home, she giving me dome. She pull out the cat and jump on me splat. Her man calling, she just used the vibrate from her phone. We ain't left the block, and she grabbed a cop. Ain't even made it home, she giving me dome. She pull out the cat and jump on me.
He did a bridge for the song too.
Like,
okay.
So many women in here have naked dance around. Think my penis shed a tear. Like damn.
I feel like it's been a while since we really have heard artists go into doing a bridge, but it is a dope option to extend your songs.
I just know that one thing's clear. There's only one way to make this heart on disappear. Like damn. Like
so many ways, I don't know what the hell to do. I know I'm a blaze. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know what I say, that I don't even know. And you wanna lay back or
damn.
You did it.
Hold on, I can't hit the clap button from there. It's spasming. Seriously. So this does feel like a record. You'd have a music video too. I feel like it's, you know, one of the many records that he can perform within the club and, you know, kind of get people moving and having fun. And when it comes to him, I appreciate that no matter what record, I'm here to vouch for the consistency, all right? No matter what record he hops on or type of beat, he is always let me get in there with the wordplay, with the bars, like let me make sure that I'm saying something, right? And I appreciate that, because if you could go too far to a point where people don't look at you as that lyricist, kind of way, right? Like, for example, Flo Rida and Pitbull aren't bad artists, but they mainly have made like party music, dance music, you know what I'm saying? Stuff that can be played in the clubs. That's not necessarily a bad thing, but because that's the majority of stuff that they make, and they don't necessarily do it in that way where they're trying to bar something up, you don't even think of them in those conversations when we're talking about, top 5, top 10, top 50, and just in regards to lyricists, MCs, storytellers, like we don't have those conversations. And again, it's not a bad thing. That's not the lane that they've basically wanted to be a part of. Like certain artists, you can just tell like they don't feel like they want to be of the culture of that fabric, and some will just kind of like, we have so many people doing so many different things right now, like who are just trying to do it to pass the time, make a little money, move on. Like Lil Dicky, for example, he really wanted to use rap as the platform to eventually get the show that he has. Like that was the end goal, and it was like you could tell within the music videos that he did, right? The style of the songs that meet the moment, because he'll be in the middle of again rapping within the scene, and suddenly he gets into this internal conversation in his head and starts talking, like stupidly about it, but turning it into a rap still. And often, like, it was very Curb Your Enthusiasm, you know what I'm saying, meets hip hop or whatnot. But that's what he wanted to do with his thing. And again, I didn't say that to say that was a bad thing at all. Like, that's a good example of a great way to use the platform, because he still raps, he still makes music, and it's a part of his show. He was really able to make a lot of the dreams that he wanted to come true. But what does piss me off is, like, these days we do have certain people who, when it comes to AI, it's not personal for them. They have no ability to make music, and they have potentially hundreds of artists and songs they've created and simply upload to many platforms to try to like flood the market and get their artists out there. And I feel like it's kind of spitting on the face of the real artists, the real talent that we get to hear out here. And that's why I do appreciate when any of you that are real send in, you show your true talent, the abilities that a real person has to create the songs that you do. I want to remind you guys, record yourselves visually if you can when you guys are recording these songs, like, please, because that will give a little bit more inspiration to anyone watching who does appreciate your content, like what you do, right? They will see another artist in the studio, in that creative process, and know like, oh, like, so I can get into that. Like, it'll give them ideas for things that they can do. And I feel like we still need those aspects, so a lot of people don't just immediately go to AI first or whatnot. Like, producers and writers are basically saying, F the artist, let me just create my own shit and then not think about them. And then the artists are saying F the producers and writers as well. It isn't helping if we're all, kind of on that situation or whatnot. Let me see what you said. Okay. But yeah, you did a good job. Last thing I will say before I read some of the chat is, you know, you had a dope lyric video. It's very professional. It's something that you can have in the back of you while you are performing at any venue. It's professional. That's what people do need to see. Either you in a music video or a logo or something like that will always put a better look on, you know, what you're doing. Like, we just like, yo, who's this? Why don't I know them? They have a logo. They're professional. They must be something. You start, you know, thinking about it like that. Okay, so we see facts, and then no one in the right mind would add a bridge to such a dumb fucking song. Let me see, great example. Let me see, talented, where they just went solely for cash grabs. Let me see, you know what I'm saying, was a big fan, but the dude, you know what I'm saying, fell off, and he's been garbage, you know what I'm saying, for a long ass time. Even the show's ass and stuff like that. Hold on, let me go over to the TikTok side. I know you guys are right in front of me, but I like to scroll. I don't like to touch the. Wait, why do I care about touching the screen when? Anyways, all right. So, Too Rare, welcome to the stream. Hold on. We have a skip line at the moment. I have to check after I get done with the skips. Let me see. I'm trying to have you see my shit. Did you repeat what you had said earlier, or was that the same one from that? And he said, I don't know, mud. I'm hearing that phrase a lot more. What not Losta was saying. Speaking of Losta, hold on.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie.
So we have the one song skip from Oso, but you're gonna laugh. Okay, so hold on. Let me add this right here. So here is, I guess I can explain a little bit of the thing or whatnot. So this is also is sending a skip for the feature that I am also on, that he had got in there and produced for Losta of his new upcoming album. He basically sent me the rough version of the song. So the thing, hold on, let me go over here. Trying to make sure I get the right one. Why is it not in? Oh, there it goes. Hold on, y'all. All right, load this up. All right, so he basically sent me the rough draft version of the song, and then I sent him basically the reference version of mine. So the song itself isn't mixed. You know, like the version that he sent me to hop on with the chorus when my part comes up is a little bit better than the rough version he sent first time, where he really didn't get, you know, too much of the mix done. But you guys will you know, notice these things or whatnot. I think overall he just wants to see the overall.
Counting this money while I smoke some, sipping on something that got me mellow and floating. This shit so good it got me all the way defocused. Sipping on something that got me mellow and floating. This shit so good and it got me mellow and floating. Nah, nah, nah.
It's called Nah, Nah, Nah.
Been up grinding all day, Finally got a chance to relax and sit back in a little bit of space that I call mine. Been a long time and finally now I can calm down. Smoke a little weed to separate all the one side while I'm thumbing through these nuts, trying to figure out a way to keep my ass about the slum now. We done came a long way from the rundown, but I still pull up on a nigga like a bus ride. Shit, I've been moving different lately. Keep my shit on safety, meaning fuck you pay me. Niggas know I'm crazy and I ain't fucking around, bitch. Just keep it shit 100, don't give a fuck how it sound, yeah. I'm well balanced, long as I can keep a zip with a blunt rolled up, I'ma get your shit cracking, no lacking. Anybody that's rolling with me, I'ma keep his ass back.
Sipping on something they got
I can't wait till his shit is mixed, man.
This shit so good, it got me all the way defocused.
He came out.
Sipping on something they got me mellow with flow.
Yeah.
Got me mellow with flow time.
What you wanna do is light the smoke up, get so high that I'm lying inside the sofa. Said I wanna be a fireman right when I grow up. Hit the weed when the lighter when I'm in the blow puffs. And when I walked around the corner, man, on the ground I saw a quarter. Then I picked it up and went to Pizza Hut and won a pizza bucket, so I ordered it. And I really just can't really stand still. This is better than when swallowing a damn pill. Got that weed, got me feeling like an anvil, or like Thor got me running up a damn hill. Like Kate Bush from the song Heard the Stranger Things. I'm gonna fade away. I'm an orangutan and I'm a day to day. I'm gonna play some games. I'm in the cave and way up out of space. I'm hanging, so let's.
Sipping on something they got me mellow with flow time. This shit so good it got me all the way defocused. Sipping on something they got me mellow with flow time. This shit so good and it got me mellow with flow time.
Let it up, yo. Was that your first time hearing this, Elosta? So Elosta, right? Let's get with him first, right? He is very much, you know, when it comes to rappers, right? He's what I call a speedster, right? Tech-9, Twista, you know, AC Losta, a record child from our community in Mad Classic Radio. There are artists, you know, Bone Thugs, like you guys know the ones that you hear that can get in there and really make something dope throughout that spectrum of, you know, kind of speeding up, slowing down, and you know, Losta has always been one of those artists who have made it look easy. There's not a track that I have heard him on where he hasn't, you know, amazed in that way. Like it's the syllable game that you have to authentically be able to go in there and you know, make it dope and not feel rushed is always something that is dope. With mine, I am still debating on whether I want to go in one more time with just a little bit more energy. Part of me felt like, let me slightly dial it down, because it's more of a smoke kind of freaking song, more 420 centric. But I'm often more comfortable in, like, you know, for example, right? Let me go in and throw it just so you can hear or whatnot.
This is from the first Gears of War. There's a nurse inside of a hearse in the floor. There's a thirst whenever I curse at a dog. Go to work, play Rihanna's work, then move on. Okay. See, you can find me blasting bugs.
Like, I'm always, you know, saying a little bit more energy with it. And again, I think I went halfway there, not too close, but
damn hill, got that weed, got me feeling like an anvil, or like Thor got me running up a damn hill, like Kate Bush from the song Heard the Stranger Things. I'm gonna do is light the smoke up, get so high that I'm lying inside the sofa.
Like, I don't know, I'm I'm still debating and stuff like that. What do you guys freaking think? Overall, though, it's a vibe. And you know, to be able to get on an official CeeLo stuff. All right, so we have one more paid skit before we get back into the free line. I want to thank y'all for y'all patience, and I appreciate you for tapping into the freaking show. Don't worry, we will get back. I want to make sure I play everyone tonight. I'm not going to get off without getting y'all played or whatnot. Only thing that you guys would pay for is to be played quicker, not have to wait or whatnot. And we don't want you guys being up till like 4 in the morning, man. We gotta get y'all in and out. But so we have a 2-song back to back coming right up.
I just need you to
from Swig.
You please just go. We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. I'm not saying that I agree with what they did.
Okay, so this one
just
is
saying I've learned not to judge the people for how they grieve.
Wanna Holla featuring
Learn not to judge the hood
Racade
for how it loves you back. Love from the hood. And honor only bestowed on those who showed the hood the most unwavering of loyalties. I'm talking street niggas. Most literally from cradle to grave. Most literally from corner to corner.
Good thing is it long intro.
Most literally niggas who hook the block in their last moments gasping for air.
Yeah. In the streets, niggas shouting the same old story, wanting fame and glory, while in pain ignoring. Or you gon' come up out this picture, you aiming for it. Little kids got prop guns, while cops got shotguns. We never come together, see that's our problem. They want us all dead or inside asylums. Everything black and beautiful is from the gutter. Little girls with pretty curls and shea butter. That old lady down the street, see they love her. Day-to-day struggle, see when they hustle. They shooting dice for a price, don't take his kicks. You should've known the consequence, see that's the risk. Just pass the fifth, nigga, pour out some lick. Who else in the world you know has our strength? We some talented people, we use our gifts. Nothing good comes out the hood, see that's a myth.
Yeah, I got you, Swig. Let's go. Yeah. I come from welfare, food stamps and government cheese. Once in a while, my mom's a splurge on the Mickey D's. That's the life of the struggle when you in the jungle. Everybody out to get you, though they say they love you. And everywhere there's trouble, cause the block's high. I mean, the liquor store's right by the dope spot. And every night we get harassed by the fucking cops. But we gotta take it, I ain't trying to get shy. And then we wonder why these little niggas so bad. I mean, most of them don't even know they own dad. Yeah, this shit is sad, but it's reality. I can see through all the bullshit with clarity. We on the block trying to double up our salary. So keep your pity in your motherfucking charity. The system left me for dead and y'all are mad at me. This isn't what I wanna be, it's what I had to be.
Make me wanna holler. Yeah, tell them Marvin, yeah. Winos and brown paper bags. Imagine how they take their skinny jeans and make them sag. So you can brag when you're sitting in your favorite Jag. Watch your mouth, you bragging too much about to make them mad. Whether you're still active or a street observer, jealousy leads to murder. Don't leave the burner. 2 hit him in his rib cage, 1 hit him in the sternum. The cause of my homegirl's death was undetermined. These are all statistics you learn to get along and live with. You better be about your business. He wasn't on point, came about the club with his whole wig split. So dig this. No escaping the criminality. Every hood got different codes, different formalities. I see you made it out unscathed. Instead of dark gray, you look at the hood and see sun rays. Every story's got a happy ending.
Man, this reminds me of Nas. A lot of freaking time talk. I was tired of the I knew the freaking thing was gonna fade out, man. You failed. You failed. Now, listen. So yeah, this reminded me of something that we would have heard from, you know, a Nas and you know, certain artists in that 90s era and whatnot. I liked how things were, you know, flipped, and, you know, more or less there's always more that one could do when it comes to like chorus areas of songs. I like to often make sure that I always have something in there, just for the aspect of like when you are performing something live, if anybody requests a certain song. I've had records where, because I've just made it a chorus, you know, I'm kind of I'm just standing there and I'm like, man, like I feel stupid kind of saying it with the thing, because I don't have, you know, the voice that matches it. And so it's just kind of like, okay, what do you do, right? So trying to figure out those situations beforehand of like, look, there's always a little bit of a place, an ad lib, right? Like when you came up, I feel like you threw some ad libs within there that felt like something that could be a structure, you know, consistent or whatnot. Ad libs or a nice little chorus will always do it. Sometimes artists simply do just look at the sample as the chorus. Believe me, I used to do it all the time. And then I realized like nobody knows that I know how to make a chorus if I'm always just using the choruses that come with the sample that I'm doing or whatnot. So eventually I wanted to challenge myself to be able to make sure that I had something. So I think my all four of my albums should have, you know, choruses throughout. There's probably like one song, Harley Quinn, that does not have a chorus, and it's just like a 24 bar or so, you know, let me go in and just bar it up kind of freaking thing. But that's probably the only record that I have like that, you know what I mean? Big salute to what everybody did on this record. I tend to, you know, I almost looked at you as a little bit of a group kind of situation, which I am wondering, you know, are there times where you do look at that situation with specific artists, or is it simply you doing a lot of features with them and vice versa? We're gonna go ahead and pull in your second record. By the way, there was another artist, I think last episode, that also had a Marvin Gaye sample. So great minds think alike. This one's called Flowers While I'm Upright. People don't even know what the hell they gon' do. They think that I am uptight. Yo.
Give me my flowers while I'm upright.
Let me check.
See, y'all ain't with me when I'm up nights. All of these verses that I must write. Another album with that suffice. Give me my flowers while I'm upright. See, y'all ain't with me when I'm up nights. All of these verses that I must write. Another album with that suffice. Undrafted, adventures, a Mr. Meticulous, a mentalist. You see, my love for the artist was sensitive. It's crippling if you don't love it as I. My work is in vain, my purpose in pain. Run through my circle of veins. Why don't you love me like you love on your favorite artist? I'm well deserving. This other nigga rap proper, they understand the verbiage. Get up and stand on your feet and clap like Sunday service. Notifications sent to your phone, you've been alerted. With the strength of 10 Hercules, some people are hard to please. One follower is all I need. I'm constantly sending links. I'm not as strong as you think, cause my armor is full of chinks. I'm not a shining object in front of you, dangling, strangling numbers on charts. Promoters end up angling, shame on them, only prop up celebs and entertainers. My language straight out of the box, instructions never came with it. I'm gone. Give me my flowers while I'm upright. See, y'all ain't with me when I'm up nights. All of these verses that I must write. Another album with that suffice. Give me my flowers while I'm upright. See, y'all ain't with me when I'm up nights. All of these verses that I must write. Another album.
Know that this is a classic, and if you don't like this freaking song, you all gonna get your ass kicked. Freaking like if you saying that this record is freaking plastic, then that's it. I don't know, like if I'm gonna get acid and freaking like throw it over your hands and freaking your ass shit. I don't know what the hell's happening, man. Like that's not the end of the record. Like we still have more song. I don't know what. That is actually.
You guys want the same thing over and over,
bruh.
And I'm just thinking generally, it ain't everybody. It's not everybody. There's probably some fans or supporters out there who gave it a listen. I'm not trying to deem it a classic, but they're still sitting with it. But some people have been just trying to act as if it's a break or something.
Gave it a little bit of an outro to it. Listen, what did you guys think about that overall? Any and all feedback is, of course, welcome. 1 to 10 if you want to score it. Out of the two records, man, I think that one won me over more or whatnot. If you come to the show enough, right? Some of my favorite type of records are the ones that are very much, have a vibe within the production, something that is, within that hip hop, sometimes lo-fi, very jazzy. You think about a J. Cole, early Kendrick, Common, certain things like that or whatnot. It just has a dope kind of relaxing feel or whatnot, but then also those coupled with the right drums and kind of sequence will pull any of the artists in the right direction. I always say, like, the artists that I kind of hate often, and I know hate is a strong word or whatnot, but there are some artists who are not concerned with basically pleasing all the aspects of the culture or whatnot. So they're not trying to be the best. They're not trying to choose the best beats or whatnot. And you know them when you hear them, but often I still say, like, look, if they were to hop on some of those beats, I feel like there's something there, right? Like, I truly believe, like, even a 6ix9ine on something like that, it has to pull something out of him, right? So when it comes to that production, man, I always appreciate what is made, but also when the artist in question does their job. We always talk about being a producer's best friend, which is just when I describe it. Like, you guys know, some of you guys are producers in the building, and some of you guys are artists and producers. You know how it feels when you might give away or sell a beat that you kept for yourself, but you were like, you know what? Let me let this one go and see what you do. And then sometimes maybe the artist does not do kind of the job you would have done, or it's just not up to par, right? And often we do hope that any of the beats that we put out there go to some of the best that are going to really show what they can do. Any one song that you have should feel like the first and or last record that someone could hear, but they'll get a really good gist of what you can do. And this is definitely something that I would play within the context of the when people, y'all, who are some of the artists, and then we pull out the playlist of people. This is definitely figuring out that. So let me add that. Oh wait, is it not gonna let me do that? Hold up. Okay. Wait, no. I was supposed to go on this side. You sure? No. It changed over to a whole nother one. Alright, so hold on. I'm gonna read out the chat in just a second, then we're gonna get back into the free line, ladies and gentlemen. We put that in that the Dorky hip hop playlist right there. And let me see where's that Dorky Vibes and stuff on YouTube. My playlist. All right, let me see what y'all saying. Check email out, make new gen music. That's what's up. What is that considered? You know what I'm saying? Like, that could be anything. That could be anything, man. Kaya, welcome back as well. Pairs with the fire emojis. See those still you were beating. But you were talking about that last thing. Yeah, what would you describe as new gen music? Just like music made today? He said it's called opium. And then I think I've heard somebody say that before. Let me get back in the free line right quick. If you've sent a beat, you know that I might spit. I don't know what to do, but you know that I like this and every now and then. All right, man. Illy, we got you up in the mother effing freaking cusp. Let's go.
You don't know what.
Good like
You don't need nobody else. There's nobody else. There's nobody else. There's nobody else. There's nobody else. Please pray for my help. I'm wishing you well. I'm wishing you well. There's nobody else. Please pray for my help. I'm wishing you well. I'm wishing you. Inside my room, I cry to all my rhymes.
People gonna say you mother ass.
They killed me with his arrows. I guess their love is blind.
I mean, I do like the melodies though.
Thinking back, romanticizing time. I'm thinking back, romanticizing time. Will she fall in love through all my rhymes? I can't admit that I'm scared to die. You lie so nice. I love that look in
Little bit
your
repetitive in this area.
We could go for a ride. When we kiss and I swear she divine. I love how she ride it on top. I'm counting this paper, this guap. Cannot stop to the top. High up the perkies, the Roxy's is hurting. I pop out these parkies, I go to the moon. Hop out this room and I dash up the moon.
How do you feel about the record? Like, do your what the you searchable beard. I was finna go in. Run! I'm like, did I do it? I'm over here like, yo, what did I do? I didn't do anything. All right, so I think we have a record that for some will be potentially a little bit slow, but it is a vibe, right? So there are some that, will, kind of recognize the potential Trippy Red, Juice WRLD, XXX potential influence, on the record. The problem, right, with any artist, period, that you do the show, right, when it comes to melodic records, rule number one that I hope we can get artists out of is any form of repetition, right? So that means, sometimes you guys will hear a beat and you will really think of maybe one melody, and it'll be a decent melody, but then that's the only thing that you think of. And as you're singing and you're saying different words, you're going in there and everything kind of ends up sounding a little bit of the same. You're basically just trying to create a little bit of a vibe, you know what I'm saying? We get what it is, but things that are repetitive and you know, drawn out a little bit, like people do prefer those ones to be shorter. But if you can think about the variation every 2 to 4 bars, think about a different melody that you can do in that section. You can literally keep the structure of every word placement that you have on the record right now, but just make sure that there are a variation of melodies throughout. The chorus is a place where you can have that repetition, where you can have that thing that, all right, we've come back to the chorus, we have this, now we're back in the verse, and we get to see you slide that shit in this section. And you know, always think about think about the roller coaster method, right? It's you know, the best roller coasters ever, if you guys like roller coasters, are the ones that have a lot of different things, twists, turns. It goes upside down, backwards. Your feet are randomly dangling. Maybe you're standing up, there's music playing, you go in a cave, there's smoke, you're in VR and on a roller coaster at the same time. Whatever the case, the better the situation with the variation, you're willing to sit in that line for a good amount of time. But if it's just okay, it's like 30 minutes of going in a circle, you're gonna be like, bro, for real? Like, why are we here? But I do think that there is potential, more or less. The other thing, though, is there are a lot of words that might have been slurred. I know some of you guys do that on purpose, but you end up categorizing yourself often in like that mumble rap kind of sector if people can't get a lot of what you are saying. I did have an artist admit to me one time that, like, you know, because I literally had said, yo, it sounded like you were completely fine at the beginning, and then toward the middle of the verse you had taken something that kicked in at that moment, and then your words just started, you know, disappearing slowly into the wilderness. And he admitted that that's exactly what happened. Often, whether you're doing it on purpose or it is something that is an effect of, you know, some you on, like, sometimes, like, look, this would be the version of your record that you're still writing. You have the melodies in certain situations, you have the at least structure, certain things that you want to do. You got to get the performance down. And I think, again, if you are willing to go in, maybe add some harmonization, variation in some of the places, there's something there or whatnot. But that is all. Say over the nest, Dominguez, you got to send it to my email. That's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. If you need to hear it from a lady robot,
please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland umbrella. Then a kid within a magic.
And then I get with that. Did you say
Nah, I didn't say. I don't know what you talking about, sir. All right, man, let's go ahead and go into the free line once again. And then I see another skip in the line, so we got to take care of. I appreciate you over here on the TikTok site. Thank you for the follow. I'm not French at all. Thank you for the follow, for sure. Thank you for the follow. And get your shares in our line. You send to our email, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Usually we have a banner up there, but for some reason it would not load. Let me try and see if I can load it real quick. Let me freaking load it while I'm playing this out. I don't even know if I'm playing it wrong.
Okay, this shit get way too serious. I was just rounding off the drink like Fast and Furious. Bad bitch from out of state, she wanted it fancy, I sent her to marry. This hoe talking about give me your heart. I'm like, no, but I can't even carry it. They sweet putting it on on these niggas be stealing the swag, we calling it treason. Wake up, brush my teeth, now run that pack, I been running it up to the evening. I told her that I love, she said, boy, you be lying, I told her I mean it. For your love and these drugs, I'm feeling it. Remember this, I was chilling with Keenan. Yeah. My bro, fool, how you work that feet? All my ops still work they feet.
The mix on this one, man.
Love how she work that deep. I swear that they need to free my brother. I swear it's a fool how you work that key. Yeah. Post up on the east side, post up on the west side.
Listen, the mix is probably gonna be the thing that will kill this one or whatnot. I don't mind the performance. Like, I like how you're actually rapping on the record, but you're almost getting slightly muffled by the beat itself, which again, the beat itself is so cute, but everything needs to be well balanced.
Yeah, I still miss that tuck. I was outside, that was the best time. But he came in the trap and he got them drugs. He turned me an X5.
Like that bass.
Sometimes I still miss my ex. Even though she went and goes 10 times.
Merry Christmas.
Brother, he running fades like Boosie. My little brother, I'll hop on the beat.
Appreciate that.
Just like he Tootsie. She asked me what I want for my birthday.
Yeah, we got a feel like right now.
She said I gotta take her out. I'll take her out on Chrissy Boots. Bolow, backwood can't do loosely. Bro, with Sprite with the truth, get to it. Rolling on gas, can't do no fluid. Mom said they gon' slide, but they never do it. Ready for juice order, I was just going to sip out the drink. My drinks was loose. I fell in love with the judge. My cousin had told me to chill. This shit not Cupid. I'll do my dance on the hoe. I'll do some dance on the hoe. She threw it back, thought it was my dick, but it was the clip when trans on the hoe.
We're now back in the other time when I'm ready to be able to do the thing that I know where the rapping is pretty cool and I know where the rapping is. As a matter of fact, I'm looking at the back of the other one.
There's a lot of time. Everybody knows that your mama is my mom. I don't know what I'ma do, but
So big salutes to this right. Outside of the mix, man, I feel like, you know, it could be a potential decent intro to an album, right? Probably would have a more streamlined kind of, you know, chorus situation, somebody like singing for real on there. And again, just getting everything balanced out. With any good mix, there shouldn't be anything that we want up, down, you know, it just will sound good, and we can experience the song itself or whatnot. But you never want to get muffled behind the beat. You're the star. You're the star of the show. Beat is also the star of the show. You and the beat are homies. Y'all the homies, and basically must work in tandem to, you know, create some of the best. We have a 2-song about the back coming up right now from Swig. He said the beat was tough too. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. First line of defense right there, man. Listen. First line of defense. Hold on. First line of defense in any record is good beat selection, right? Any of you can find that beat that truly pulls the best out of you, right? And you'll know when you have that, because if, you know, let's say when it comes to like the chorus situations and everything that you do, someone will get inspired to, if they come across the same beat, they'll get inspired to basically make a remix of your record. I'm always saying that on the show. It's something that you guys know is true, because you guys do that same thing. You guys will hear a record from a Drake or a Jay-Z or a Kanye or anybody, and then be like, oh, let me get that, and then you make a remix of that record. You still call it the same thing they did. you have the parentheses with remix, and you kind of play around with like maybe the flow that they might have had a little bit, and then you lead into yours, and you know what I'm saying? Like a good record will still want you to keep the spirit of the original alive, as opposed to just taking it completely off, doing your own thing with the beat. And I feel like there will be certain times where people will sample a known artist that's kind of, you know, dope, maybe even a legend, and they don't even acknowledge that aspect in the record, man. Like that's one thing that I feel like can take you back a little bit. All right, so let me get into the two songs. Let me see if we can plop this pen. Where the hell? Plop this pen. You gotta freaking go back and plop this pen. Plop this pen. All right, is it this right here? So Swig, and both of them are other YouTubes as well. So let's see what this is first. We gotta go through these ads. Good thing I just muted it. Thank you for that. Thank you for that, Mute T McGee. And I can skip. All right. First one is Goodfoot.
You know, back in the old days, you used to get that.
Swig with 2 G's.
You know, this to do buckaroo. All of that. Chubby checkers. Yeah.
Called Goodfoot.
Yeah. I'm telling y'all that. Back it up, you can break it on down. Like, I'm gonna show you. On the good. That's how you do it like this.
Got that classic hip hop feel.
Back it up, you can break it on down.
Appreciate y'all on the TikTok side. Thank y'all for rocking with us.
Back it up, you can break it on down. Bop, bop, loo, bop, bop, bamboo. Teach me how to do that little dance y'all do. Oh, do the snake, Harlem Shake, Millie Rock, Diddy Bop, down the block. When I walk, I'm pretty good for an old timer. If you can follow along, then I'm a co-sign you. Remember Spanky Red used to do the snaky leg, cookouts and barbecues at his auntie Bears. Yeah, about 90 seconds from breaking out the Chinese checkers, electric slide. Renegade, Superman, there you sit your ass man down. You're not that smooth. Move you back, still. Watch me freaking like I'm Carlton on Will Smith. They don't dance no more. All they do is this. Hit the good foot, plus you gotta move your hips. Drip, drip, drip. On the good foot. Man, they on this good foot. Back it up, you can break it on down. On the good foot. On the good foot. Man, they on this good foot. Back it up, you can break it on down.
Yeah. It's kind of different too.
On the butterfly, that's old. All aboard, come on, the strings got soul. TikTok famous, watch me break out the Macarena. Cabbage patch back when I came up. These kids be on some other shit. It's hard for me to keep up. Lose breath, back to my two-step. In the park, damn, where was you at? I was in the south, stomping on the yard, and we did the kid to play, and the shit was really hard. HBCUs and the Q-Dogs barking good time at the skating rink. Throw your hands in the air, man, I swear they care what a hater thinks. Every dance floor A to Z, man, don't play with me. West side, east side, better walk it out. When my jam came on, made me scream and shout. Yeah, on the good foot. Man, they on the good foot. Back it up, you can break it on down. On the good foot. On the good foot. Man, they on the good foot. Back it up, you can break it on down. On the good foot. On the good foot.
Nice. I kind of want to listen to this in the ride when I'm cruising. It's a little diggy time when I play it like video game and I'm never losing. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do when you win. You could freaking do whatever you do, cause you the freaking do that they say freaking. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do. It's either me or like Ludacris. I don't know what the hell I might like do with this. It's cool picking and shit picking. I don't even know what the hell I do when I spent picking at this. If you send me the beat, I'm quick. I know. All right, let me go over here and hit this button that does allow me to clap, but I don't want to hit it there because I feel like it's gonna freeze. So what I won't do, I'm gonna come over here and then I'm gonna hit the button over. Find a good flip. So, one thing that I like doing every now and then is kind of trying to predict where an artist potentially would be, like, camp-wise, right?
So we just got our first batch of photos back in. I sent those photos off 10 minutes ago.
Hold on,
Now,
listen, bro. You know, you can get your intro when I get my intro, sir. You can't get your intro. So, as I said, I like to kind of, you know, like just figure out, like there were a lot of camps, you know, that were, you know, out especially before. There are some, you know what I'm saying, now, just like artists that you guys would, you know, be under or at least co-signed by, right? And sometimes it's like a Rockefeller, a Rough Riders, you know, overall feel, Dipset, you know what I'm saying, like every camp had sort of different styles, right? No Limit, Cash Money, all that. I feel like you are closer to that Cole, that J. Cole, you know, that Chance the Rapper, within the aspect of certain beats. I think I've heard you also on some that we would hear potentially like a G Unit or something like that on. So you're sometimes a little bit in between that. But what you do show each time is your ability to make a song. You get in there, chorus is very simple. You have a few parts, you know, here and there that sort of, you know, branch out as the record goes on. And it's just overall all different. As I said, I kind of want to play this as I'm just, you know, cruising down the street in the ride, see how it sounds, you know what I'm saying, in that matter or whatnot. That's also another sign of a good song. We should always want to experience the record in many different ways, right? So if you guys have a good system, you know, either in your home studio or car, those are some of the places you just absolutely love to go to. Then if you have a really good set of headphones, man, I can't tell you how when you get a new set of really good headphones, right, that, you know, maybe there's a bass impact feature or something like that, like these and the Sony Pulse Elite that I love, both have, you know, those features where the headphones will kind of, you know, shake when there are, you know, different aspects of the bass, and it'll vibrate and different things like that, right? It adds to the experience of listening to these songs. But each new headphone that I remember like getting, I'd want to re-experience like all of my favorite songs all over again. So I'd go into my playlist like that. That's why it's always good to have one of those. But going back into your playlist and then seeing how things, you know, sound with that, to be one of those records, I think is always an honor. I didn't get to see the overall time that record was because old boy came in after. Hold on, that was 3 minutes and 25. Okay, you get another accolade right now. You get another accolade. Because we have certain we have certain artists that will rush the hell out of records. I know that we have some who believe that people have short attention spans, and so, you know, a shorter record gets more replay value, this and that. I prefer to give anyone who is willing to listen to me their money's worth. Why would I want to get the hell out of any place if I really like the beat that I am rapping on And if I don't like it, why am I even, you know, on it in the first place, right? So there's that sort of thought process of, am I rapping to the right beats that allow me to want to give my all essentially to it? Or sometimes just having the thought to add a feature on a certain record will always expand and you know, allow people to hear a little bit more, especially if you don't have a certain idea. And it wouldn't hurt sometimes to even make some of those records simply a challenge. Like, put an open verse, do a TikTok, do an IG or YouTube, you know, and allow people to kind of duet with the content and just, you know, put their kind of verses forward or whatnot. You're gonna have some who freestyle, some who sit down and write, do it professionally, make professional videos. Either way, the ultimate truth is your record is going to get out there. Every single artist who decides to do it, they're showing their audience, right? Which always leads back to you. If any of their audience are artists, everyone's basically going back to you, giving you a little bit of a play. And eventually if you choose a specific artist to get on there, you know, everybody's gonna be happy for, you know, the results. No one's gonna feel bad because everybody got to be a part of it, you know, like a community. But it is free promotion and you get to find the best artists. I would say I also do reactions to anybody that does kind of jump in to hop on as well if possible. But yeah, let me jump back in. We have one more from him, and then I think I see a skit from DJ Hands.
Let's go. I used to listen to it all.
Give me your thoughts, DJ Hands.
Rest in peace, rest in peace. Here we go. Yeah, I used to listen to it all.
What up, Doc?
Yeah, Bun B, UGK, Pimp C, yeah. Rest in peace. Me being from Alabama was enamored by the glamour of hip hop. At the late we would skip rocks, play around beatbox. Let me take you on the early journey. Atlanta just wasn't popping yet. In WA, one of my first cassettes. Never pressed eject, only rewind. We made a beat line. Our teacher played Kumo D at gym free time. Back then I couldn't stand LL, but he taught me how to rock the bells. Niggas was shocked as hell. 94, I was a sophomore reciting. What you doing out of school? Look, dog, be writing. No books full of scribble. Apprehensive at first about what I would give you. G-Funk to Black Buns, Crime Balls to Dayton Family. White boy Andy bumping E40 straight out to Camry. Instrumentals came in handy. Jazzy Jeff, Fresh Prince was the first rapper to hold a Grammy. Is that right? I used to listen to it all.
We appreciate these kind of records, man.
Have it. Prodigy. M.O.B.B.
Come on. I used to listen to them all. Okay.
MC8, Spice One.
This our record right here.
Day with fame and Daddy Kane.
I'm not on it, I'm just saying.
Sugar Hill Gang. Quill Latifah Flavor Unit. I got 5 on it, the Loonies. Any hip hop I was consuming. The era soundtracks, you better not sound whack. Sophomore jinx, hoping you bounce back. Hit the record store, bust the plastic off the package. Peep the artwork, read the credits with a passion. 50 Cent was massive. Shady Aftermath, Nelly was killing them with their country grammar. No Limit dropping shit like every week.
Come on.
Mafia, Little Kim, Jada Kiss.
Come on.
Wasn't complete until I heard my anthem. Ludacris made you stand up. Outkast was my favorite tandem. My hip hop fandom. Who exists on your top 50 list? Wanna hear mine, but this is it. Let's go. I used to listen to it all.
I like this, bro. All right. Give me your thoughts. 1 to 10, and our feedback is welcome. I used to listen to it all. Word all, man.
Yeah, Devin the Dude, Woo Syndicate, Mystical.
Reminisce over you.
Yeah.
Speaking hip hop, freaking, you didn't really like have to talk about wristwatch hits or freaking sometimes freaking you don't know what the hell to do, and you know what, like rest in peace to like Big Pac and keep talking, keep walking, thinking I don't know what the hell I'm about to do. I used to listen to dope music up in the cheap Walkman. I didn't care, cause there was lots of times where I was just listening to dope shit while sitting there. First off, man. Thank you.
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, world's ready to take your lives. Frightening, it's like it's till indictments came. I'm just writing this pen, used to write on the train. No bars, just sad names. No disrespect, then the mag aim.
No, I think we need this one too.
41st side of 12th Street. I'm well connected, niggas know me. You know I gotta get it poppin'. Gunshot.
Alright, give me a second to
police killing kids. The
throw this
no
back
joke.
in.
It's like no hope. But watch me brush it off.
Alright. So, first and foremost, man, I appreciate any artist who appreciates the culture, right? For some artists, I think there are a lot of artists who grew up after a certain amount of time, so they don't have that DNA of the culture, the certain aspects, and the passing down of simply just knowing what every artist was inspired by, who every artist was inspired by, right? And so there were artists within the culture that even if they weren't our favorite, we always just respected. And the other thing is, there was a time where all music was dope. There wasn't like a whack artist out there. Like, you knew if you wanted to even remotely start making music, you had to be dope. You couldn't sound like anybody else. You had to be original, and you had to really get in there and spit and figure out what your style was going to be. So it was fun to really just not only be a fan of artists, and I think all of the artists you guys kind of look up to, they'll tell you that same thing of like, yo, they were fans of everyone that they were, more or less, competition with at different things. But like, there wasn't really a competition because everybody was dope. You could listen to both DMX and Snoop Dogg, right? And they're completely different types of music, but all dope, right? You had that aspect of when No Limit and Cash Money had their different reigns and whatnot. They had their styles of music that was dope. Those within those camps that really made an impact, right? I love that you mentioned Mystical, because again, I had went back and I listened to his first album about a week ago. And he just had, like, he probably still is the most original artist on the planet. Like, I've heard nobody else that sounds like him, how he tackles the beat. He is James Brown if he could rap, or Tasmanian Devil as a rapper, like straight up, and has always cared about the bars right along with what he does. Even when he was in there, Shake It Fast and stuff like that, like, he's still always completely mystical and whatnot. But I loved the No Limit days. Ghetto Fabulous and Unpredictable are classics and whatnot. Then I wonder if he'd be willing to go back in, and re-record that first album, and kind of, or do a sequel to it at the very least. Do sequels to Unpredictable and Ghetto Fabulous and all that and whatnot. We love the nostalgia of when artists are able to go back in and tap into a classic album and an era of themselves and whatnot. But back to Swig, man. I appreciate, again, any artist who appreciates the culture enough to make a record like that, because for some people, as I said, they grow up in an era where they don't always have access to all of the music that we did. Therefore, it is up to us to really simply mention, talk about, make sure that we play and show them some of those artists in many different ways or whatnot. Simply even doing a post where you highlight some of your favorite artists from the past and some of those favorite songs that you have. Like, again, it puts them back out there and a part of that conversation, and certain people who might have not checked them out yet, you know, they'll have an appreciation, you know, for it. And you know, like these records kind of become a part of that that conversation. I just wanna how do you get my request? So you have to send to my email. It's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. It's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. All right, give me a second, really. See what you're saying. You said I resent my song. First email had wrong file. Make sure you pick the second one. I'll make sure to star it. A lot of people don't know where the bar went. And what you say, his son even sounds similar to him. Really hip hop. Oh, like Big Pun and you know his son and stuff. Like, you know, he gets in there for sure, whatnot. But yeah, man, I truly appreciate, you know, I'll say this, like, we had, thank you for the sub. We had documentaries and like so many different interviews that always paid homage to other artists, like almost all the time, like growing up. So to us, we just already knew what it meant to be a part of the culture, what the sound was, the need to be, you know, original, to still also compete and simply be the best. So everyone was really trying to have the best bars, get the best beats. You were really trying to have your own sound as a producer and an artist. There was no clones everywhere kind of situation. And I feel like we lost that somewhere down the line when people started getting a little bit more lazy with what they wanted to do or the lack thereof. But you know, just keep doing your freaking thing. Again, this song helped. I would say do a video, right? Do a video. Say something for about like 15 seconds, right? This is what you're going to do, bro. This is just like for a short, right? You're going to do a video where you're just talking about, you know, just that certain aspect of the culture for about 15 seconds or freaking so for the camera or whatnot. But you're going to have that song in the background, and then that's going to lead into, for like the rest of the minute of the video being the actual song itself, you know, with a lot of you know, parts that you want to sort of get heard or whatnot. So people get a little bit of that, like, oh man, and that speaks exactly to it or whatnot. But I do feel like this needs a video. This is something that can go far because the artists you mentioned will appreciate it. Everyone who's a part of the culture wants to feel like they did something important. There are a lot of actual important artists that I feel like they deserve those mentions. So when you do it, as I said, they're gonna appreciate it. I'm going to stop there because, as I said, we have another. No, I think we're back in the free line, right? Hold on. Or am I tripping? No, we have DJ Hands. Let me go ahead and get you in. Apologies about that.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need a PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded.
This is the culture.
They call me in 'cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then?
And if you sent correctly, you should get a confirmation email to yours. Always check. Make sure, see if you got that. Make sure to see if you got that. Let me see if there are. I see one. I don't know if this is a 2-song back to back. Wait, it said it's long, so I'll pay you for a back to back. That's what he said. All right, so it's just a more lengthy kind of freaking thing or whatnot. It's not necessarily a full-on 2-song. Let me see if it's gonna let me download. Come on. I might have to play it directly from here. It wants to be weird both ways. No. Oh, yep. Oh, no. Now it wants to download. Come, make up your mind, man. Make up your mind. All right, it now downloaded. I was trying to play it directly just via the email. And then they'll be like, no. But it didn't want to download that first. Here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen,
DJ
put your hands together for OES
2026 remix. Yeah, boy. Oh my gosh, that scared me. Oh my gosh, that scared. That was loud as hell, bro. Man, I want to lead him in a little bit easier. Let's pretend you're having a party right now and he's DJing. Ready my nap.
So nigga, you ready to get your high on? Here's like a ride on. You're so going on. Well, high time, no, this is me, son. From any street one. The taste of me, you wanna see the G. You'll see my Nina, my Nana, my mama jammer, my gangster jammer, now for ya. But the Yelena, I don't own that, but then the murderer. The man's murderer. I'm now we fight triple O. Like after Geo, that decent nigga's my mentality. I bet that corner through my former bitches neighborhood. I'm living in cities with big bitch. I just might have been, might be just so dangerous. Some say I should hold sick sugar in a favor like and I think it paid. I'm born and raised at the ghetto like a till I drop right out. Till every night I get full up in my life drinking boat. With the bitches like every day. I'm never paid to take to my fucking I've been a thief since the niggas ain't gon' break the face. I had a seed, break the niggas in the way. It's possibility. I got things to Gio, my nigga got the flow that hit your chest. G, this me, D-A-Z. No mind who say I invaded head. Live over lose and brains to loot. Falling the deadly chemistry on the streets and in the industry non-compete. My cycle's complete. Now this is just to get the fucking West Coast rock. I ain't gotta watch it, don't stop it, so I don't stop it till it's fucking right next to me. Let's keep on the bone crunching the back breaker. Right here to me, if the jack to make a move. Be ready to meet, so make the nigga be ready to show and prove it. I'm ready to fucking smoke. Shake up, battle and prove. Battle on proof like juice, get loose, nigga. I'm popping niggas, you bruise and what's up and bruise.
Yeah, for sure. Let me know what song freaking a lot of y'all freaking know that I get along with all the songs that you can get in that I could be on freaking the 5 with getting on all of this shit. I'm in the sky, there's a lot of time when I know I would like survive. I don't even know if I'm a thug and would I die, would I like freaking going to see, would I like see, I don't know what I'm gonna do, you VIP and you. Do that shit. 2026 mix. There's a of the times you go pick up 26 sticks and people be like, listen, there's another dick and people wanna run away and stand to the side and they see a big chick randomly just walking through the middle. People don't know if they just play basketball because they always a double dribble and all the dogs thinking like real meat but not kibble, but also the dummy. That was like two different vibes.
Wanna stick to this, yo honey, yeah. Hit me on the hill, I like to stick
Pick a direction.
I like to stick the lie, I like to stick the lie. I like to hit me on the hill, I like to stick the lie. I like to stick the lie, I like to stick the lie. I like to hit me on the hill, I like to stick the lie. I like to stick the lie, I like to stick the lie. I like to
I seen you walking in front of me, that booty so bubbly. I wanted to stop, drop, gang, make you come home with me. In love with me, sprung on me. Want me to stay like I'm Jodeci. Forever my lady will make babies, you must be. Now once I was up, baby, you growing up. Did you think I'd blow up? Did you want to show up? Hold up, stand up and pick her out the handcuffs. She wants to sing, she shall be free, dedicated to this M.O.B. Oh, it's me, Super Slim Chocolate, I gotta stop. I kill myself, and if you hit me, your name will be shot. Simple right now. In the city and Alizé, as we partake up in the boat, man.
Step with that lady, please. I run up for 80 G's, stepping up on that free tip. Tell her hit me on these tips. Say that mommy for mommy, and please nobody get high. I said I don't know you very well, but I do know I lie. Yeah, reminiscing on this, if this food, hold up your glass. Hennessy is my shit, if you can't, you split it and match. Honey, it was a trip. She know the stilo with Rio. I gave her dick at the hip so she could hit me when she's oh no. It must be, so that ain't greater than mine. I'm labeled simply irresistible. Give me on the hip, come real as bad as they crazy. And maybe I'm here, you calling. Here I come, baby. On the hip, yeah. You wanna get with this? Stick to this, yo, honey, yeah. Get me on the hip. I like to stick the lie. 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 Yeah, I like to stick the lie. I like to stick the lie. I like to stick on the hip. I like to stick the lie. I like to stick the lie. I like to stick the lie. I come up quick from the hip, baby, cause I be the sticks. And if you smell something funky, and it gets me cause I'm the shit. I know you peeping me, you wanna get at me. Wanna make my beat a beat and be like TLC and Creek. What's up? Friday night, and we was up to no good. Straight chillin' me in a minute while drinking juice in the hood. I seen you walking by, you said hi, I said hello. I said my name is Stick. I know I got your stamina. Cool, let's make it happen if you down for the same.
I would like James.
Then won't you hit me on the hip at that? Right away, it's your friends now. Play on sticks, then the doggy eye. Playing no baby, maybe later listen. It's like this, why don't I twist the fact that let's handle business, but I don't want no regrets. I don't want nothing but you. Cool if it's on and it's on and get us a sauna for two. Now back at the sauna, it was Dodgy Dog, Shantae and Lisa. They sipping on Alizé, I'm sipping on Hennessy, Senorita. Because that's how I get ya. I'm quick to spit ya. Game, but it ain't the same old same slang. Everybody in the house, can you take this trip? Come and ride with the homies, let's take this gift. And you rollin' with the homies in the place to be. The ODF, the M.O.B. on the hip. On the hip, yes, you want to slip.
It's good that people are a little crazy. That's like a full change.
I like to stick the lie. I like to hit me on the hip.
This is like bringing back in.
I like to stick the lie. I like to stick the lie. I like to stick the lie. I like to hit me on the hip.
And then anytime when you whipping it, this and it, all the killers, you don't know if you whipping it, flicking it, picking the pillar, thing you think that the mission is the biggest lit, all of the thing when you sit in the kitchen, you think that.
It's a struggle for this black woman to make shit I can take it, and I don't love them, so I fake it, tell your ass what you want, you ain't never what you need to know, most of them some hoes, so tell me how does it go, you can hit me on the dip when you ready, big daddy, just have your shit together and dial, all that, gladly smack me, cause it's all just a dream, my mind is on, don't think it's a nigga innocence, but just wanna have some fun, I ain't tripping, they know getting me, and still don't understand the sad tricks, they know getting me, fix this, you wanna hit, cause it's like that, my hip is the only thing you be hitting, and I'll get back to you, and what we'll do when you do, but I ask will be a secret as long as you can only catch me though, for sure, you can say them haze or them hoes, nigga hit me on the hip, yeah, that's how it goes.
I told you, dog. I tell you they want to get out of here. I seen the people
regardless, you know what I'm saying?
They looking good like a motherfucker too.
I know. Hey, what was baby over there talking to you about?
Man, see what I'm talking about. No, we gonna hook up with them. What were they talking about over there though?
I don't know. They said they gonna hit us on the hip. You know what I'm saying? I gave them the number. You don't think they gonna get after those things? We'll probably get together. Simple some of that Hennessy or something.
Hell yeah, nigga, some of that out of the
Real quick, I do want to apologize for anyone who may be have gone crazy by the repetition that we are. Like, we'll talk about it as soon as we get to it or whatnot. But we're almost done. I can assure you.
Hey, so what's up? You want to go back to the post? You want to stay out here?
I don't know, man. It's kind of cool. Hey, you know what I was about to say? You know one time we had to rob in that hotel? On your birthday.
Man, you was motherfucker.
Now they're just talking. There we go. Except for like that other part is still there. The longer to the end and people know that I don't know what I'm doing, but I just think it either got the C-style or they'll go and pick up a pen, but you came back. You know what I would have done? I would have turned, because you can basically take off and solo, right? Either the vocals or the beat for like a lot of different songs or whatnot. So what I would have done was keep the vocals that we're hearing now from this female artist, right? And then just have the drums play. Like the thing that gets it like a little bit crazy is we're just consistently and it just keeps doing that over and over again, right? It's like we love it, but also tell me is it wrong? They can't break the world, or they can't change it too. Oh, hands. That's hilarious. Cause they can love or they can take. They can fight up until they say they can break the world. They can change it too. A million hands can build the world. A million hands put your hands in the air. A million hands can build the world. A million hands can break it down. A million hands can build the world. A million hands can break it down. Sorry if that was horrible. Me.
Can put out fires and make them start.
Can put out fires
I've
and
been
make
watching news and seeing all this hate. And tell me, is it wrong?
It is, but
Want
isn't.
a little change.
And also not, man. What the freak? Okay, so it's okay. So there are a few different type of situations as like producers and then DJs, right? There are adjacent things that we often can do, to have fun within the context of things, right? Producers, we love to take and sample everything that we love, we come across. Like we always want to get there, chop it up, throw some drums on it. There's that, right? And then the DJs will have the aspect of let me mix this artist's vocal with this beat and then see what happens, right? I will say there are other mixes that he has done that are a little bit better because he does change up the production and switch ups like between songs a little bit more or whatnot. But I think if we're staying in one specific beat, it does get a little bit too repetitive over time, right? It sort of overstays its welcome after the first 8 to 16, and we're like, okay, what else can we do or whatnot? And again, the aspect of what I know you know how to do is that, all right, let me also take this beat right here and then, you know, switch that up and do something. So other than that, man, like there are, you know, you start to switch it up like at the very end right there, and I was like, that needed to come in a lot sooner, and sort of just like more variation with any artist, producer, DJ, it doesn't matter, whatever we're hearing that is an audio, let's you know, stick visuals in there as well when it comes to movies, right? Like if something doesn't catch your attention within a certain amount of time, you start to draw off, and if the same thing just keeps happening over and over and you just don't get really what is even happening, like it just sort of takes you out of whatever the situation is. But in music, it's even more of that situation. And y'all know me, I love a longer record. I love to be able to really sit with something, and I'll say, if we are listening to let me just do something real quick, like live, mix some little things here and there together, like in the context of those situations, like you know, we try to see what are the records that you sort of mix or whatnot. But when you make the solo kind of song of like, let me make this the mix, that's where this is a part of your resume. So you want to make sure you get the right records, the right amount of time to be able to hear when that, you know, the time is up for a specific thing. You know what? I need to switch it up right now. Let me let it transition into this, right? And that kind of stuff is what makes us as the listener like continue to tap in when we're just like, oh, this is the you know, the hottest everything this year, and then they kind of have the back-to-back situations. It's picking the right songs to go back-to-back, and then if they decide to do those, like mixing the beats with the thing, we are always amazed that they can make sure that those things are on beat and, you know, a little bit more proper and stuff like that. But yeah, let me see what you said. Let me figure free when you fed up in the chat. There's a plot of figure powering up for you when you prep. There's a plot of figure people who feed me in the pack. There's a, what do you say? I am from the attention span of 12-minute songs era. Indeed am I. But here's the thing. With records that were very much of that era, right? They all had bands that were all playing their instruments live, and with that, I could argue the same thing for them. They don't want to play the same one thing over and over, so treating their own records like a loop would be out of the question. They had records that, let me make sure that the production does change over time, and you know, you grow with the situation or whatnot. So it's really just about, you know, knowing that it's not about making it shorter, because I still will appreciate up to like that 11, you know, minutes or anything. It's just still wanting the progression. It's like literally if the experience is you get to take a train from one place to another, and then during that train ride, you know, you get to see some dope shit throughout. If the dope shit is just one, scenery is right, but if it's an hour ride, it is the same thing. It never changes. It's just like this one scene that you just keep seeing while you're just sitting there. You look out the window and it like the view never changes. You'd be like, are we even going anywhere? Like, what is happening? You know what I mean? So with songs, like, we gotta remember that. I mean, look, the game tried to make what, like a 30-minute Eminem diss or something like that. How many of you guys got through that? How many? Raise your hands. Raise your hands, ma'ams. Okay, so we have Alios. With a skip as well. Hold on.
I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me.
Yeah, it's the game. My thing is this, man. My thing is, we're throwing in the next record. My thing is, I couldn't take it serious because he literally just, like, he didn't have a real reason to diss him. He just said, when you rap and you like rap, you want to just go at who's on the top or whatnot. But M is a beast. M, like, he basically gave him his props. And it's like, okay, so then why are you like there's no reason. Just make a song with him. That's all you gotta do. Anyway, so we have Alios up right now. And we're almost to that first tier giveaway.
Yeah.
I'm
feeling animated.
Yeah. Welcome.
I'm feeling animated. I'm feeling animated.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'm feeling good. I'm feeling animated. I'm feeling animated. I'm feeling animated. I'm feeling good.
Animated like Miyazaki. My pen is killer and I'm taking no L's. I'm like Yagami. They say it's anime style cause they can't understand me without subs. Yeah, I dominate you, get you animated. If you didn't get the power, play it. For all my ladies, yeah, you're salivated. Or have your body twisted like a Rasengan or a devil demon slayer. It's like Tanjiro to Naruto no Yugo no ninjutsu. Oni no yoni koroshi ba hitori zutsu. You could call a weeaboo kung fu. How my lines do one punch you, breaking hearts with my notebook to the samurai trunk.
I'm feeling animated.
I'm feeling animated.
I'm feeling animated.
Right.
I'm feeling good.
I'll be sick of it when I see you a pretty girl and you sitting there thinking that you're a victim of shit when you feeling animated. Narrative you can do with the picture is you can do it like.
I'm stronger than Kakashi Ataki, the new Hokage. I'm Sumun Cum Laude, top of the class with a Rokosaki. Rappers only blow nowadays when they're photocopies of everybody whose sound is identical, so they block me. F that, I've been on a roll like Unagi. All these other dudes are playing and I'm a whole kamikaze in the battlefield. I done caught a whole lot of bodies. I'm the bomb like the one they dropped on old Nagasaki. I knows no karate, so I kick it like Funaki. These other dudes pretend to be fire like Ricky Bobby. Me, I've been a giant since Eli passing the Shocky, and my power level stronger than Ichigo Kirizaki. Yeah,
I'm feeling animated. I'm feeling animated. I'm feeling animated.
You feeling what?
I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good.
That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right.
Caveman, give me that pen and I'll be picturing like Toriyama and a seven samurai power like Akira Kurosawa. Let me get some right jack power. Counter, y'all wanna go again against the holy vengeance of the 47 homeland. We dominate the game with the shogunate. Never gonna be the same after the war we wage. Not gonna hide that I come and not get a man. Why did I hide my comes? I not gonna jim with day. I had to get out of my sand. I thought my cut that I thought my gonna suck some more. Cut that I said. Never forget it. We always say ever the ukiyo where which was it.
Man. Come on. Okay, you feel it.
I'm feeling good.
If I did not rap, bro. Not that it couldn't still be or whatnot, but like that's my theme song right there, man. Like that. Every now and then there's a song that speaks to us, to our personality, to the things you know, that just feel like it fits what you know, we're you know, often, you know, perceived that or whatnot. That's definitely a record that would love to do an official remix with you, and even if you did not, I would remix it as a fan, you know what I'm saying, type of shit, right? Like, you got on there, you killed it, you know, we're able to speak your native tongue and make that dope. If you do not do a video to this joint, you are doing a disservice to something that truly, listen, I will tell people this, right? I've heard this song from him before, a few times before, as a matter of fact, and each time it still feels just as dope. It's something that, like, has made me realize that no matter how much time passes, if you have something that is dope, it'll resonate with the right people. And there's always, unless there are very specific topics that you talk about that are time sensitive, you'll always have enough time to go in and, you know what, let me at least try to see what I can do for this or whatnot. But if you were asking me which one should I start with, which record should I get in there and make a true video to, do something that's half live action, half animated, this is it. This is the one that I know could really blow out there. And I feel like it could do so many things, both as animated, live action, lyric video. You could have fun with it, and I want it to go far enough to where you do see other artists trying to do the animated challenge or whatever you would call it if they were to, you know, try to put their thing down or whatnot. So, you know what I'm saying? There's a lot of ways to, like, just believe in yourselves the moment that you make, like, sometimes, like, maybe you guys don't know. Maybe you don't know how dope some of the records are, and you need enough requests for what you should, you know, actually make into a video. But the truth is, man, like, Tierra Whack made me feel like there are no rules. She had made basically a video to every song on the Whack World project, and it was basically a visual album, and I was like, that's genius. I mean, I'm like, that's the next step in evolution for, like, real artists, for artists who want to get in there and both be an artist in the records, but also visually to figure out what they can, you know, perceive in that. And if you do a video to every record, it makes us for sure want to see the whole album. And I think it goes both ways, because we watch it first on something like YouTube or whatever visual platforms you guys have, and the records that we like, we're going straight to Spotify and any of the other platforms that you have it on to go show it love there as well. So you're still gonna get both sides of the coin. And I'll say, if there's any hold off in terms of a money situation, I've always talked about, like, leveraging your fans, man. Like, for those that really believe in you, all you guys need to do is make the proper, you know, call to action on a GoFundMe, a Patreon, something like that. Do a video and a well-written, you know, kind of description of just, like, exactly what you want to do. If it's like, yo, I want to put together this full visual project for all the songs that I did for this album. I just need the funds to do it. And, you know, the incentives with certain programs like that are, for those who donate a certain amount, like, they're trying to help you get to a certain goal. But for those that donate a certain amount, there are tiers that will allow them to do certain things. So some are just being at the end of the credits. Others are being somehow in the video, whether they are physically there or you putting like a portrait or a visualization or something like that. You know, it depends on what the project is, and you basically can come up with that. But overall, I feel like a lot of you can do a lot of things in that way. If you're trying to put together a tiny desk, videos, just be sincere about what you're trying to do, make it as professional as possible, and then you know, let that go ham. Promote it every day. Let people know how serious you are at it. I think people do love to support. I remember like Lil Dicky pretty much starting exactly like that. He did not have all the videos just yet, but it was something that he wanted to do along with the album and then the tour, and you know, had basically just put out a GoFundMe, and everybody had believed in him or whatnot, because it was like, yo, he can actually rap. And he looks like, you know, he's Jewish and you know, shouldn't be able to rap, but he actually is kind of dope. So it's this interesting thing to see what's he gonna do? You know, if he has the full reins, and you know, like, you got to see like the genius of when an audience really fully supports them. Anyways, this song was good, and you also gave us 3 minutes and 6 seconds of record.
Yeah.
I'm feeling good, man. I'm telling you, dog. That's a theme song to a TV show. If it ever were, man. Like, you need an animated show. Like, if you could, but you make me want to come up with one just so I could use that right there. Either way, man. You know, hit me up. Let's link up for the remix or whatever. He said, what kind of remix you thinking? Ooh, Adult Swim commercial? Hell yeah, man. This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. Adult Swim commercial would be dope as hell, right? And I'm like half and half, right? Because there's this part of me that loves the beat exactly the way it is, but there are extra elements that we could add in there. I'm a producer myself, so when it comes to remixing, you can, if you're up to it. Well, okay, so we can collab on certain aspects of an updated version of the beat, and I kind of add on to do a few different things, you know what I'm saying, here and there. You can write an extra verse, something different or whatnot, so that way you're not just simply you know, just me hopping on doing my thing and then that's it. But you know, we want to be able to have fun and do something fresh. I feel like when you do it like that, you allow both records to live on their own and, you know, be something dope or whatnot. But if we it's just the same thing. Touch it, bring it, eat it, slap it, eat it, lick it, grab it, touch it, eat it.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange.
We need
People
more options.
follow me to school and copy me until I stop and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned.
Honestly, I should make a spoof version of that. Anyways, let's get back into the lineup. What do you say the line we done in though? You said, I know, yeah, DJ who does remixes and then they're long. Never done it though. You know what I'm saying? I'm at the very last of a dying breed. Oh, you know what I'm saying? DJ Hands was saying, man, listen, you are indeed and like, look, keep up the influence. And if you're still in the building, by the way, DJ Hands, I do want to eventually have a little bit of a you know, some podcast episodes or something with you or whatnot. Like, his knowledge of hip hop, like in detail, and how he, you know, can describe things, and from that DJ point of view is, I think, important or whatnot. So I want to, you know, kind of pick your brain You know, kind of talk shop, you know what I'm saying, with it. Let me go ahead and jump back in the line. Hold on. Back in the free. Back in the, let me see if this is, nope, that did not do it. Go back. All right, let's see if we can get through these quicker. We're not. It's 10:54. We're not too late. We don't have to jump into 1 minute mode or nothing. But thank y'all for your patience. Who do I think better, Lil Dicky? Hold on. Y'all got me into conversation, but don't do it. You say, who do I think is better, Lil Dicky, Logic, or Mac Miller? Ah, you son of a bitch. Snap. That is a good question. Honestly, man, it's like, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I feel like there are certain artists that you almost can't compare because they're so different, right? Like, so between all three of them, I've liked their music at different times and for specific reasons, right? Logic, you know, him being able, like him and his appreciation for the culture itself, being able to go in there and do the fast rap thing as well, and honestly being human or whatnot, because he had that time where the first record that he kind of did with Joyner Lucas and Tech-9, we all thought he was gonna go ham and rap, you know, and because him, Joyner, and Tech, you know, are all able to do that thing, right? But at that time, Logic was a different version of himself, so we kind of had that falter or whatnot. But I appreciate the, just again, like sometimes as artists we hit those points where we're in a different sort of like phase, but he made up for it with the other record that he essentially did with him. And Lil Dicky, man, I remember the first time that my homie showed me his music, and it was with the videos, right? So it was this concept of, you know, him making a song but then having them almost be slightly like a skit or whatnot. So like while he raps, he sort of talks, he has that internal dialogue. It's a part of the style, and I just thought it was so dope and different. And so he brought something different to the game that was fresh, and I appreciate that. And then rest in peace, Mac Miller. He's always been dope, has never had a time where he's faltered, always appreciated the culture and you know, hip-hop within, you know, what he does. I think he's you know, was somebody else that we kind of lost too soon. And you know, I've always appreciated what he's done. So I almost cannot, I can't say one's better or worse or anything like that, but it is good to be able to pull from that. Does DJ Hand do cuts and scratches type DJ? Yes. If you need him to do it, just hit him up. He is on our YouTube side and stuff like that. And yes, you can submit rock. Is it Rock G or Roji? For some reason I can't see the thing or whatnot. I need some new glasses. I ain't a fan, but I ain't your friend. Would be happy to do it, like in the pandemic days, you know what I'm saying? Best rapper, you know what I'm saying, ever. Pale face the poet and shit like that, man. Listen, man. Listen, you be having them things, man. I'm waiting for the album, and then of course we need our own collab or whatnot. But yeah, so Swig was asking if you do DJ scratches and stuff like that. Link up with him. He's on the TikTok On the freaking TikTok, freaking you know I freaking don't know what I'm about to. Okay, let me get back into the freaking record. What the freak? I think, right? Hold on.
Okay, this shit get way too serious. I was just round on off the drink like Fast and Furious. Bad
We didn't listen to this already, did we? Hold on.
This whole time out, give me your heart. I'm like, no, but I can't even carry it. They sweet putting it on, these niggas be stealing the swag, we calling it treason. Wake up, brush my teeth, now run that pack, I'm running it up to the evening. I told her that I love, she said, boy, you be lying. I told her I mean it.
I feel like we did.
These drugs, I'm feeling. Remember this, I was chilling with Keenan. Yeah. My bro, fool, how you work that feet? All of my ops still work their feet. Girl, hoe shit get on my nerves, but I still love how she work that deep.
Yeah, I feel like we listened to this song already, man. You know what I'm saying? I feel like this was the one that I said the beat was you know, kind of masking, you know what I'm saying, what he was doing a little bit, and like he had a decent energy overall, and it was getting in there, but it was kind of getting blocked by the mix that we have, and certain things just need to be kind of cut down. Yep, and it was like 2 minutes. Okay, hold on real quick, man. Hold on. Okay, let me jump in the right next email here. You know what I'm saying, so we can move on. Thank y'all for y'all patience and everything again. Hold on. All right. All right. How crazy do you guys want Secret Wars to get? Including Doomsday. Like, you know, I assume they're gonna be pretty tame with Doomsday, but Secret Wars, I'm thinking they're going to put everything in the kitchen sink. You know what I'm saying? My personal hope is I want to see 80s Howard the Duck from that 80s version of the freaking movie. Him while he's getting sucked from his couch into Earth, it somehow gets him right before he's about to go to Earth, and then we get him from that moment. I want that. And then Deadpool basically to be the one who you know, explains everything to him. That's the only thing that makes sense to me, and I think people would freak out about that. You know what I'm saying? Not everybody's going to know or realize. Then you probably have the other CGI Howard the Duck played by Seth Green right there as well. But like, it's fun moments like that make the multiverse pretty dope. Also, do you think they should pull in like Predator, Alien, anything like that? Or do you think that's going too far? Do you think pulling DC characters for real are going too far? Should we get Henry Cavill Superman and, you know, Ben Affleck Batman and stuff like that? Is that too far? Does that suspend, you know, where do we go? Then there's Gwenpool as well. If y'all know about her. This is Gigi Slap.
I was still in the house and that's another stuff. I was shopping, trying to get some dollars, trying to get that dough. Now with all that fucking fighting, no, I'm reaching for my pole. Be with them real slimy niggas, they gon' come and wipe your nose. Long leg spinner, nigga long leg old. Talking bouncing out the car, man, we was steady swinging doors. I'm around for my nigga, man, you know how it go. Get a nigga by my nigga, then I get up in that mode. Pop a person, clutch a pose, trying to let that fucker go. My uncle told me that I'm tripping, said my gun gon' take my soul. I ain't worried about it, that motherfucker already gone. It's my time to shine, yeah, I know it won't be long. When I fuck up on your
So we gotta get the X-Men before we get into crossovers. Well, we are technically though. We're getting them in Doomsday and then Secret Wars. A lot of freaking people will go to a house and sleep in floors. I don't even. New Howard the Duck? I agree.
She feel slurking jerk, she is for her. Why the fuck would I go fuck with her if I fuck with a purse? Now with all that fighting, bitch, I'm trying to put you in a hearse. These niggas fake, these niggas fraud, I swear to God, they ask for hers. I'd probably fuck your grandma for a brand new dose of purse. Bitch, I walk up in the spine, they like, who
I'm telling my girl.
Bitch, I walk up in the spine, bitch, I'm rocking all black. Bitch, I'm smoking bad wood.
Guys, what's up?
I'm smoking no black. I'm so slimy, no a nigga screaming slack. If a nigga try to run, he getting shot. shot up in his bag. I'm smoking on the gas, bitch.
It is a little bit repetitive though. I like the beat. I like the beat and I kind of wanted to change it. Okay, that man.
I was robbing, I was stealing, I was finessing, I was stuff. I was trapping, trying to get $1, trying to get some dough. All my niggas, man, they
I feel like they're gonna be people who rock with this though. Y'all, you gotta rock with it. A lot of times, all I want to do is like tell you that a lot of freaking people, if you can stop and sit down, freaking, I know that there's lots of times when I'm freaking like in the bathroom and stopping shit. Matter of fact, I be dropping shit. All of y'all know that there's people who freaking Okay, so I'm like so half and half with these ones. So the thing is, right? A little bit repetitive in certain sections or whatnot. It's fast paced. It kind of gets in there. There's a certain specific style that this is within, right? There are many subgenres in sound, certain artists that I see doing certain things or whatnot to an extent. Okay, what we do have to acknowledge is some artists very much want to be in a very specific lane in sound. They are not trying to impress all of the same people and crowds. They're not trying to, like, they want to be in that very specific box. What we will do though is we will still tell you, like, look, if you want to impress everybody, right, get everybody, you know, to kind of want to take a look at your lane and give you the exception, you do want to make sure that you have those things that are better than most artists in your lane, right? So the variation, the right energies, even within the beat, it did start to get repetitive over the time. Even though I did, you know, like it, I felt like something needed to change within that. It took a little bit for there to be a part where certain things kind of like ducked out and you know, at least had a small amount of variation. But there's a lot of different things that one could do to spring it out. It's a little some you know, do you essentially. But again, there's always going to be a way that you can do something a little bit better and impress, right? Think about who's in your top 10 artist wise, all genres, and then imagine their reaction coming across any record that you have. And every song on all platforms, right? Let's just pretend that you're in a situation tomorrow where you get to meet your favorite artist. You're in an elevator, you're just in a situation where you're able to tell them how much you appreciate them, you're an inspiration, yada yada, and then they ask you, hey, you rap, you look like you make music too, and you go, yeah. And they go, oh, bet, where can I find your music? And you know, you say maybe Spotify or something like that, right? So they go to Spotify and they just hit play. It could be any platform. If they just hit play and it goes to anything random, we cannot go, oh, nah, go to the next song, right? So it always has to be, you know, us making sure that we're giving our best performance, picking the best, you know, beats that we have, and really like kind of throwing away that aspect of throwaway records, right? There's this aspect of like, I don't want anything to feel like it goes to waste, and so you do want to put some stuff out. But I feel like throwaway records or filler records end up being not as dope as everything else or whatnot. And often there was that certain era where like artists were just selling the single and then the rest of the album was kind of trash. And so the single was like a little bit of a trick to get you to go and see everything else. And even other situations where we still had talented artists who had a really good voice and the single they had was really dope, right? It was something like R&B or something like that. But then when you listen to the album, every record is something completely different. So they're going in so many lanes that it does feel like disjointed, and you almost don't know which version that you want to hold on to from that artist. And damn, I can't remember that one artist's name, but yeah. Shit, my rap name is Robbie Real. Welcome. Let me see. What did you say? Secret Wars, the comic? So Secret Wars is it started off as a comic, but then eventually they're going to make the second Avengers movie off that. I mean, like the one after Avengers Doomsday. And essentially that film or that concept was about, like, you know, the multiverse essentially collapsing, all the different universes that, you know, you guys may have known, like, because they've always rebooted their comics every once in a while, and so they've had different characters in different timelines, futuristic versions of them, versions where maybe Aunt May became Spider-Man or something. You know what I'm saying? It's like, it's literally that kind of crazy, right? But in Secret Wars, right, as the multiverse is collapsing, Doom basically I believe uses the Infinity Gauntlet or some to, it's either that or the power of like the Beyonders to basically merge all of the remaining portions of the worlds together. So literally you have an entire section where it's all the spider people, you know what I'm saying? It would be Tobey Maguire, Andrew, Tom Holland, all the ones that you see in Spider-Verse, you know, them just basically being on one island. Then you have one full of Hulks and everybody who basically played, you know, Hulk throughout time in comics. You'll have one with all the Thors, you know, a specific part that is the Savage Land. If anybody knows the Savage Land, it's like a place where dinosaurs basically would exist in that specific section or whatnot. So I think that's how they're gonna get that back into the MCU. It's something we haven't got to see just yet, and I mean, I've been wanting to see stuff like that for years. We haven't gotten, you know, again, I talked about Gwenpool a little bit, which if you know her, like we getting too geeky right now or whatnot, but like Gwenpool is basically Deadpool, but to the max, right? Female version of, well, she's basically Gwen Stacy, but if she lived in our world and then got sucked into Marvel Comics. So she's a fan of the comics, but she is a Gwen Stacy who lives in our real world universe, gets sucked into the comics and knows all the knowledge of like a lot of the characters that she ends up, you know, meeting or whatnot. And so she ends up having those kind of reactions within it. And so when her and Deadpool kind of meet, like they keep having to try to one up each other on how meta they are, which is, you know, fun. They do have a comic, but I would like to see what they would do if they like go into the real world. They have someone, you know, that would act as Gwen Stacy, and then like it's us watching the freaking Marvel movies and shit, right? Let me go back down. Sorry about that. I'm gonna get back in the line right now. All right, we got Axis. Let's see what we got. And then I think I see is that a skip? But yo, is that a skip? A lot of freaking people, man, they think they're gonna trip. A lot of freaking people sitting down, they freaking dip. People like, hey nigga, like, do a skip and clip. Did you get my email? Did you send it to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com?
Excellent.
All right, let's see if we can get through this one this time. No, Dorky, don't play that. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Hating on me, I let it for you. Off of drugs, I let it for you. Got a job, I let it for you. Working hard, I let it for you. Got a bag,
His accents.
Sold your soul,
I put it on skip in the moment.
Paid your rent, I let it for you. Read your Bible, I let it
for you.
Unfaithful, I let it for you. Friends with ops, I let it for you. Got pulled over, I let it for you. On the block, I let it for you. Find it out, I let it for you. Back in court, I let it for you. Still a slave,
Make
I
sure you're
let
there.
it for you. In the grave, I let it for you. Still alive, I let it for you. I'm not done, just ignore you. Know damn well I don't deserve
Yeah, yours
you.
came.
One
Yours
to
is in the
three,
free line.
not for you.
Try to be patient if you
Moving
can.
on, I let it for you. Don't know more.
Just skip it if you can.
Adore you. Glass half full, all pour you. Feel my pain, now you sore too. Hating on me, I let that for you. Don't like me, I let that for you. Toxic traits, I let that for you. Impatient, I waited for you. Ungrateful, I let that for you. Newest George, I let that for you. Quit the game, I let that for you. Still got played, I let that for you. Swear you changed, I let that for you. Unloyal, I let that for you. Broken heart, I let that for you. Fortunate, I was there for you. Gave my all that for you. No regrets, I let that for you. Close-minded, I let that for you. Brain dead, I let that for you. Line dry, didn't desert you. Be my guest, I'll serve you.
You gotta switch it up, man.
Stressed out,
My opinion.
It's my turn, just curse you. Second guessing, I'll assure you. First things first, I come before you. Know my worth, I let
You gotta, man. You gotta switch it up, and everybody knows that they know what to do when they got the flows, and they don't know if they want to do when they open the door. Then after that, they're gonna close the thing.
I let that for you. I let that for you. I let that for you.
Love it for you. Love it for you. Love it. Okay, so here is the thing, okay, man? Okay. When it comes to any record, we talk about it all the time, man. It ain't no secret, man. Repetition is not always the best course of action, because in our heads, that's all you know how to do. Like, if we're thinking about doing a new record with you, we're just assuming that's what you're gonna do. We don't know if you can straight up rap, like without a melodic thing, or if you can go in other places melodically. Plus, it doesn't feel like this is the right version of the song. Like, this is the version of the record you would do when you're trying to practice it to yourself, right? Like, I've done versions where, like, I just want to get the idea out and you know, that I have, so I won't forget the structure, and then I'm gonna come back and redo it later with a better, you know, overall thing. But I don't keep that freaking original one. I go back and I redo it so I can have a better feel, a better energy, and something that just feels much better or whatnot. Because at the end of the day, we want to be comfortable with it. And, you know, again, you don't want it to feel like you're singing to yourself. Kind of head down. I'm waiting for you, and for you, and for you. I literally feel like you, like, you know, you're in the church, and they say you can perform a song or whatnot, and then they tell you to come up to the front, and then you said, "Nah, I'm good." Like, you just sat in the back, and then you didn't want the mic or nothing. You just sat there. And then just did the song in your seat, sitting down, head down, and like, that's the energy that we're hearing. Get in there, feel yourself. No Diddy, you know what I mean? Straight up, 100%.
Blue pill or red pill, if you take the red pill, you'll no longer be able to be living in your head still. If you take the blue pill, then you'll be so cool still, but no longer be able to see everything that ain't real. Should I take the blue pill or red pill? Should I take the blue pill or red pill?
Soldier power. Forward. Soldier Balboa. That's like the most simplest beat ever that I could do right now. Alright, so we got a record from how you say Rick Trevi. We're going to go ahead and pull it up right now. You guys will let us know how you feel about it, and we will give you the information of what you said to the other people and stuff, right? We have Sunnyside freestyle by, yeah, is it Javi and Angel? Because like sometimes the J is silent. Javi! Javi! What up, dog? Say shit, that's what's up, man. Thank you for submitting your record, man. You know what I'm saying? You should get a confirmation email. You should get a confirmation. There's a lot of time when I was chilling and my mom was waiting. It's a lot of time for the people if you can know that, like, when you get in a review show, man, you always need to forgot the patience. Speaking, I don't know what like happened. I'm also like just chilling in the doctor's office with doctors and they ain't got the patience. Sir,
visualize success. This is the way. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
You're taking
what you do.
You're taking way too long to come in. I was already rapping before you.
Tell me what you really want, I really see.
Okay.
Visualize success, I see it in my dreams.
And then?
I really do it, I really just know I do. Freestyle, I'm really just here, I'm just with the crew.
Okay, okay.
We all eating, just popping up what you mean. And add an extra, I'm really just with the greens. Like Rose, like Sloppy Joe's, I'm really just with the flow. This how it goes, I'm really just out the door. Like really just adios, just tell me I'm really gone. I do it, I just really, I'm in my zone. Yeah, you really know. I really done, I told you this once before. Tell me something I should've done. Something different, I'm just doing this for fun. Yeah, I just do it just with because I'm just cruising, I do it just off of love. Yeah, tell me I'm different, I really just say I know. Ain't nothing confused, I'm with the bros. Just how I just feel, just how I just feel. Yeah, I'm really just different, man. I do it just for the thrill, yeah.
You're gonna do it, you don't know, like, if you're doing it freaking right, are you stupid or freaking doing the whole freaking thing? And a lot of people freaking wouldn't know what to do if they got poked with a toothpick. You coop with the whole shit that I don't even know. Like, if I like need to get back, you could like freaking like get on this track and spit raps. This is kinda cool and it's better than eating Big Macs.
Step up in the room, let's get these lights brighter. Stacking up these wins, we just keep on climbing. They said slow down,
like this vibe
much higher. I'm so right now, they so behind us. They don't get the risk, they just see the reward. Every loss I took, I don't keep that ignored. Life ain't perfect, I just love the discord. Cause I play the game and I still score. Big steps only, I don't walk small. Thought they knew me, then they just fall. I stay on the rise, they can't stop the car. Waiting for my drive, I still got the ball. Now I'm on the rise, they can't stop my car. I'm center stage, they back out with it. Thought they was up, and I was just chilling.
There's so many places that you can go, freaking, you can win so many races. If you freaking slow, freaking, there's nowhere that you can freaking roll, like anywhere. Like, there's a lot of people who just didn't care. Also, like, I don't know what you're doing. You're just standing up while I'm just freaking sitting there, freaking not like asking any questions. And a lot of y'all could be like punching people in the face and they ain't grabbing any weapons. They gonna just stare at you and look you in your eyes. And a lot of people in your chat right now, they all surprised because it's like a freaking song and it's like playing, but I'm rapping. They're like, okay, like, I don't even know like what is happening, but it's fucking through, it's freestyling, the beat, this the song, and they're like, I don't know, like if I feel like. All right, anyways, I like this. I'm just trying to get on the thing and fill out your space there. So 3 minutes and 54 seconds of time, man. I appreciate that. Any artist who is willing to get into a full-on record. Some of you guys, you get in, you get out, you don't really show people your true full-on, talent. And there's always, like, I believe there is a variation of ideas that one could have if you only have a minimum amount. Like, it is what it is, right? But you know, sometimes it also is up to the producer themselves, right? Well, I know that some artists will produce themselves as well, so there's that. But when it comes to the producers, if you provide enough beat, the artist will at least get, you know, ideas here and there. And, you know, whether or not it's a good idea and they cut it or keep it, it'll be up to them. My only critique really is when I think the beat came back around at a certain loop or something like that, it felt like it went off for a second. So do make sure that you check the timing of just the sections where like the beat is brought back in. You know, I've accidentally done that at times as well, where there's a certain section and I accidentally, you know, put it a little bit too fast on the next line. You got to make sure that it really is on timing, right? As the listener, we're all like bobbing our head up, down. And if it goes off beat, like, we kind of get thrown for count. So that's what you basically saw me do. I was like, what the hell? What was that, man? Anyways, big freaking salute. 5 emojis from Malachi. Is it Malachi Music? Let me know if I pronounced that right or if that was wrong for you. We had 100 from Ro. All right, let's go ahead and thank you for the likes. Appreciate y'all. Facts. I'm saying. Good overall beat, man. Like that beat, I think, had a lot of us at hello. You know what I'm saying? I like to say that because, like, it comes on and it's like, man, this reminds me of classic Kanye, man. And, you know, shout out to classic Kanye. We hopefully will meet you one day soon, classic Kanye, if you ever decide to be very nostalgic. Can we get a college dropout too, or something like that? Like I said, this is that era. This is that era where people can actually do that, and, you know, it's easy marketing because, you know, you pulling back to like your best, trying to see if you can top that, if any. It should be again a challenge. Worst you could do is just not do it, right? Hold on, we're gonna jump back into the free line. You got the YouTube link. Maybe I'll give out a free skip to one of you guys and via a trivia question in a second. Give me a moment. Let me play this one first. This one is Just the Singing Alien. We finally get to see this. Okay. I gotta see what.
I came across a masterpiece one afternoon. I might be crazy, maybe delusional, to keep on following wherever you might go. Just once or twice I stumbled.
She's not an alien, she's a real person.
Well, it's not my bad. I calculated all these meetings that we had. You might think that I'm a creep, but I know you won't with me. It's as simple as it seems. You just need to come to me. Boy, come and get me. Ask what you want. I see you staring, but you haven't said a word. Just maybe one dance would be enough to get you hooked and then be asking for some more. I pretended that we hadn't met at all, but I've been watching you from far away ever since I saw you on that sidewalk that one day.
Here, let me put
All this time I have been wanting you, but you won't look my way. So I put on my best dress, copy the beauty guru. And if you finally notice that you're scared to come to me, Boy, come and get me. Ask what you want. I see you staring, but you haven't said a word. Just maybe one dance would be enough to get you hooked and then be asking for some more. I swear I'm not a stalker, I'm just your future lover, the one that will be there for you no matter what you say or do. And maybe just to follow you around from time to time. Boy, come and get me. Ask what you want. I see you staring, but you haven't said a word. Just maybe one dance would be enough to get you hooked and then be asking for some more. Don't need to try hard, I'm already yours. I've been waiting for this moment for so long. If you walk by me, of this I'm sure. I'll finally have you and you'll be mine forevermore.
Dope. Felt like a record that could be awesome. So 2 things. And I meant to say this a few times throughout what happened here? Did you unplug my thing? Hold on real quick. I think you unplugged my thing, bro. There you go. 2 things. What I was gonna say is I can't sidetrack now, man. Hold on. Thinking that me. Hold on. Let's go over here. And fudge. Oh, okay. So every now and then, you guys send such amazing songs, right? That we are very much appreciative that you are a real artist and not AI. Like, we're in this freaking era right now where I keep hearing over and over, like, someone who uses AI who's like, AI is the future, and you know, they're in a different kind of universe with the aspect of like how music is made and what people appreciate in that aspect, right? And they lack the appreciation for just, again, the real artists who do have the voice to get out there and sing, who can get out there and be in the videos, do a song, go do a live performance and stuff. At the end of the day, I challenge AI creators to like just think about the future, like, for real. What are you going to do when it comes to a live performance? And like, there aren't really situations where I personally want to watch interviews with AI creators, nor do them myself, because it doesn't, like, I've seen and experienced how different, you know, programs, websites essentially work. Done the research of just like all the different aspects. What are the pros? What are the cons between, you know, everything? And you know, I think the biggest problem most people have are like with the prompting, when it's just creating the entire record and the artist isn't real at all, or the beat isn't really made by a producer. And when you can't say that you've really done something, I think some people are kind of cheating and making it seem like they're doing more work than they are. And it's all gonna fall apart when you get into some of those rooms and you're not able to do what you do without AI, right? Always look to the real artists and, you know, try to get inspired to to really want to work with an artist like that, as opposed to let me just, you know, create my EA version of something. And I've just seen things go in so many different you know, directions that have turned me off of a lot of the situation. And I've thought about potentially like beatboxing, trying to come up with something, seeing what it would do there. But I feel like if I like that, there has to be some work involved with every aspect. If I can't say IDDs, then I'm never gonna feel dope with the accolades. Let me go ahead and what up? See you over there on the TikTok side, man. Juju. Oh, Juju. Shout out to PlayStation All-Stars, man. I'm so mad that they didn't re-support that game, man. I still love PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale. I need to see if I can get that on like PC or something like that somehow. Let's see what we got next. I think we got a video. Shane, you sent this, but let me see if here, let me put.
I don't know what I am going to do. Your mama doesn't. Go take a pee. And then
yeah. Howdy if you hear me. All my enemies. Hopefully your vocals are louder than that. On the record, and I'm like listening, and you spitting it, peeking, it's cool. I'm freaking on this island, like right about now, like I am chilling, I'm Gilligan, and I'm back up in it, got the, back up in it, got that money on the lake. Bro, you could film a horror movie right there. Like you could literally do a Jason, like a Friday the 13th, you know, in that exact location or whatnot. First off, great video overall. My only criticism is gonna be with the mix on this record. I did feel like your vocals were, you know, ducking the beat a little bit. Video was a little bit better than the mix of the record. Overall performance was okay. You reminded me of like a little bit of Eazy-E potential. I'm wondering if there's any influence there, or it's just a coincidence that the you know, the sound, you know, has that influence or whatnot. It is not a bad thing or whatnot, right? Again, it gives us a spirit of Eazy-E, you know, kind of thing or whatnot. And yes, I know we have Lil Eazy-E, you know, to basically represent for him or whatnot, but I feel like, you know, like just the sound is decent. So that's where I lie or what not or what. You said nice to Malichi with that. And then we don't tell you how far you are unless you are in the skip line specifically or whatnot. And the skip line is freed up right now. We are in the free line as we are going through the cusp or whatnot. We're trying to go as fast as we can. And you know, it's first come first serve. Just try to be as patient as possible. I'm not getting off anytime soon. It's 11:40. At a certain time, I may jump into a 1 minute mode to try to make things go a little bit faster, which will mean anything in the free line will be played at a mandatory of 1 minute to basically you know, again, really test your might, essentially see where your songs lie. Hold on, let me put this in right here. Just to see where your songs lie and the true testament or whatnot. 1 minute. It's funny because it's not like we want a song to be 1 minute, but in that mode, if it feels like a song is like, nah, fam, this ain't it, but we forcefully have to listen to the rest of at least a minute, you know that there's a lot more you have to go back into the record and fix to be something dope. Likewise, if you're on that opposite side where when we have to cut it after that minute, we're like, oh, like I feel bad because I loved it and I wanted to hear more. You want to know when you have one of those records. We can't be naive and think that every song that we all make is exactly that. So we have to see when those situations happen for different people or whatnot. So let's get this in. We're not in 1 minute mode right now. I'm just telling y'all about it. This is Nuclear Dysfunction with The Beach. Featuring JJ Hughes, Matt Cracker, and Slappin'.
Drown my sorrow 1/5 at a time, and even if I tried, I couldn't walk a straight line. I was drunk and blinded by my ego and pride.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot I was gonna give away a skip. Give me a moment, y'all.
No more tears in my eyes. I'm sober, seeing clear, taking back what's mine. Never giving in to this hell we call life. Never letting go of my dreams without a fight. Get ready, cause once it gets started, I won't stop till I see the face of God when I reach the top. I'm higher than I've ever been, better than you'll ever be. Cross my path, you'll face the mystery. I won't stop to catch my own breath. Every word that I breathe is from the pain in my chest. The scars on my skin will no longer bleed. I came to crush, kill, conquer, repeat. I won't stop to catch my own breath. Every word that I breathe is from the pain in my chest. The scars on my skin will no longer bleed. Watch me rage out like a beast.
Adrenaline hitting. I'm wired like a live fuse, heart beating, kicking like the drums when the sky moves. Still in my voice, every word's like a war cry. Stepping in the ring with my pain, watch it all die. Pressure on my shoulders, but I carry that with pride. Every scar on my skin got a story that survived. Rage in my chest, but I channel it to rise. Turn my darkness to a weapon when it's time to energize. Fire in my bloodstream, hotter than a meltdown. Every time I fall, best believe, bitch, I'm hellbound. Rip apart the cage, no chains fit to hold me. Walking through the flames like the devil couldn't know me.
I won't stop to catch my own breath. Every word that I breathe is from the pain in my chest. Now the scars on my skin will no longer bleed.
Cause I came to crush, kill, conquer, repeat.
I won't stop to catch my own breath. Every word that I breathe is from the pain in my chest.
Now go,
you will face the beast.
Go,
all hell will unleash.
Go,
you will face the beast.
Go, all hell will unleash.
Bury them.
Bury them all! Like a beast. Like a beast.
from the pain in my chest. The scars on my skin will no longer bleed. It's a game to crush, kill, conquer, and raid. I won't stop to catch my own breath. Every word that I breathe is from the pain in my chest. The scars on my skin will no longer bleed. Watch me rage out like a beast. I won't stop until my last breath. I won't stop until my last breath.
Pick a category, y'all. Pick a category. All right, man. Big salute. Now, that style of song is not something that like everybody can do, get into, you know what I'm saying? Especially when it comes to like getting in there with the screamo, you know, vocals. You gotta have very specific vocal cords, you know, for that. There's a lot of energy, you know, within this. It has that, you know, that metal, you know, aesthetic, and, you know, goes all the places of the genre we would, you know, is expected, whatnot, right? Like, you need to get any of the records that you've had in this lane have been prime for something I can see in, you know, video games, and you know, they've literally come out with at least 2 Dooms, you know, or so. Twisted Metal show, Twisted Metal TV show, 2 seasons. And there are places where a lot of your records, I think, could have been, you know what I'm saying? Unless they only want to pull from sort of like a more like 90s kind of soundtrack or whatnot, because that's when the games that came out. I could see them doing that because you know, just for the fans or whatnot. But good job overall on the performance, and it just reminded me of things that we would hear out there, you know, right now, or within that classic confines, you know what I'm saying? Metallica, POD, different things like that. Let me see what we got. We are back in the free line, ladies and gentlemen. By the way, we got a skip coming up. Diesel Water, welcome back. Glad you're live. Haven't seen you in a while. Make sure not to mess up the chord.
Lights low, red glow in the corner of your room. Hard cold, trying to make a way at the glow. I've been talking to myself more than you. Every promise that I made, I broke through. Late nights microphone, my professional. Pain turned digital. Thoughts get injectable. They don't see the way, just the visuals. I've been fighting demons off the hypothetical. Phone buzz, they don't know what I'm going through. Small fake, but the video game is noticeable. If I fall forward, no excuses. If I bleed on a beat, that's the proof. Smoking on the weed to avoid the news. Stay with the green money, feed the crew. I don't talk unless it's coming with the truth.
Nobody on the
everything I bleed is proof.
Tic-Tac, I want to choose the category too. I was gonna combine them.
My path, let the sound be the proof. Hold up, Jacob, let me get a piece. I live through the fragrance of the weed. Every time you light the blunt, you inhale a piece of me. This ain't hell, this is purge, this is who you're meant to be. Just relax, I got your back and back on your feet. We're gonna do this right, I found your ass a team. Purging money, fiend, money stuffed in my jeans. When we come through, busting at the seams. Her gonna be, then it's coming with a scheme. Motherfucker, I'm discreet the way I pull the strings. Yeah, I'm on my shit like what the fuck you wanna do?
Like, I know where, like, it's still towards the end of it and stuff, but, like, was that real, or did I do that? I was like, what the Like, what was that?
Oh, hey, my bad.
All right, so I think that it was just a little bit boring, right? You know, he was just kind of there and existing on the track, but there wasn't a sort of, you know, a switch up, a structure. Didn't really feel like it was, you know, written more or less. Could be, but if that is the case, then better writing, better overall structure. There's a decent feel to the beat. It's not gonna be something that everybody's going to resonate with and should be on or whatnot. That is the nature of us as artists, right? We should always have certain different feelings, and we're on different paths of trying to figure out what are those best beats that bring out the best version of us. Just remember that if a beat has a lot of things going on, a little bit more energy, you know, you should make sure you're matching that energy. If you have more of like a nonchalant, just kind of, you know, like I'm not imagining the way you were performing that, like you standing up, moving around, jumping up and down. Like it's not that kind of situation. It's more like you're just floating throughout life without a care in the world or whatnot. You know, things going on around you. You're just kind of like whatever about it. And I could turn people off, my friends. So
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so.
PS2.
I got pizza if you need a PayPal me.
Damn, PS2 era.
Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then.
So I gotta do this, but then also I'm gonna give away a skip too. So hold on. Let me look at the full list of PS2 era games real quick, just so I can. Let me figure free won't pop and won't pop, man. Let me figure free won't pop and won't pop, 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 pop. Let me figure free won't pop and won't pop, and a lot of figure people know that
Yes, what are you, mister? Mister, please. Mister.
Okay, hold on. Let me add this. And okay, let me take a look real quick. Damn, I'm surprised that franchise hasn't come back yet. A lot of these are a little bit older. Okay, hold on. Let me put this on real quick. Ooh. That was a good one. That one as well. Okay. Fudge, was that? I didn't know that was on PS2. Huh.
Hey, they like me.
Let me see. Okay, hold on, y'all. I'm trying to see something. I'm trying to see something right quick, man. What? That came out all the way on the damn, like PS2 might have had a lot of freaking stuff or whatnot, man. Throughout the years. Okay. I'm starting to think like PS2 had to be like the ultimate system, like when it had came out, with the amount of like dope games and stuff. All right, so this one's gonna be easy, I suppose, man. You picked PS2 or whatnot, so you went to an era that not everybody might have played or whatnot. But so what are there are two franchises that came out in that PS2 era, and one of them basically has continued throughout time. The other one has not or whatnot. But both of them have characters that are like a team. It's a duo, you know what I mean? Like, just name those two games. Name the two games that I'm talking about where it's essentially a duo. I can't be very specific because some people will get it right away. I mean, it should still be easy overall. Yeah, because I don't know what question I would have asked that would have had to do with DC and PS2. You know what I'm saying? Yep. There we go. There we go. So, Rogue, you got it. Ratchet and Clank and Jack and Daxter. I'll also give Mars Love the thing. So you two will get the like a pay it forward skip or whatnot. We'll handle you two after Diesel Waters. Let me just write y'all name down real quick. So we need Rogue and then Mars. Unless I was tripping or something like that. Hold on. Where did I see it at? It disappeared and stuff. Where the freak? Where did I see it, man? Did I just make it up or something? I need to go look on the other side of what I hear. But yeah, Ratchet and Clank and Jack and Daxter. For some reason, we haven't got another Jack and Daxter, but Ratchet and Clank has, continued on. Still love that franchise. It's been amazing to, see what the one on PS5 was, man. Like, if I could explain to anyone who has not got that game yet, I would say it is quite literally like playing a Pixar movie as a game. The graphics are that good. It's smooth. It's buttery smooth, and so much could be happening on the screen. You can see everything in detail. The colors are amazing. It shows you what is possible. Gaming is just that much better. All right, so real quick, let's go ahead and make sure that we get the Diesel Water and then find the other two. I'm gonna start Road G. Maybe the Mark one was the fluke. Where did you go? How did you know? Did you send from a different email, Diesel? Oh yeah, you did. I think, because you usually have like a certain logo in there. Also, I don't see the second one potentially. I gotta see if it's in there. Also, hold on. Any day now. Any day now. I want to lay there and I want to stay and freaking like safe. Freaking I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but I like every day. Hold on. Okay, that was that. Trying to close some of these other windows so we can free up the band or Hoyeth. Okay. I can close that. Should be loading up any. Okay, now. What are we listening to? You playing harmonica? In the back of the audience of a band playing. When you go down, baby, when you go. Is this a real performance? But it feels like we're actually at some concert of some sort, you know what I mean? People are like, what is happening with my life? You better get that. I don't know why. Oh, there goes the other one. Give me your honest opinion about this one. Gotta be how the Dorky don't play that. All right, man.
All of the human traffickers and pedophiles, yeah.
Oh my god. All right, so why is it not letting me get to it? What the freak? Just disappeared out of the wilderness. So where the freak did it go? Like the whole thing. And then why did this even open? Hold on. That was weird. Okay, so the only way I can really describe that is really like, you know, we're at a concert, right? Huge concert, but we're way in the back, right? And so it feels like we're capturing the audio, you know, from that distance. And you know, the best situation really has been like a Tiny Desk kind of performance, right? Because you get to know it's real, you get to see them there, you get to hear the live band and everything, you know, coming to life, and the sound is just, you know, professional, right? So being able to see it like that, and then there's the aspect of seeing you, right? Yes, there are still those that do cherish the live performances that are like just audio alone. But I believe that like it's often after we've been able to hear the regular version of the song and then we love it, and then we're basically seeing or hearing you perform it live or whatnot. For those that aren't able to get to the live show and then want to know like what that's like, they'll appreciate that once they reach that certain point. But you know, there are those that won't be able to hear the words and certain things properly and things like that. So you're gonna want to make sure to get things buckled in there. And you know, like we've been trying to work on certain things. Hold on. We've been trying to work on help you with certain things, like, you know, overtime. To really just get things rectified and you know, to really see the talent flourish or whatnot, right? For those who don't know, he raps and he has these times where he wants to get in there, maybe do a cover, maybe try to get into different genres, and he doesn't shy away from any genre whatsoever. I appreciate that fearlessness. The mixes, the recording, like all of that still needs to be nipped in the butt. I feel like you do need a little bit of a vocal coach and just not necessarily a writer, you know. Yes and no, right? Like I am somebody who would not like, I don't want to write entire songs for people, right? But what I would love to do is be like, look, okay, here's the beat. Let's challenge you, see what you do. Let me take what you did and then basically rearrange and polish what it should be, you know, how it should be performed, basically, like what you're trying to do. That way it is still completely yours. Right? That's something that like I wouldn't even want to take credit for an art, like writing an artist song just for me doing that or whatnot, because I want the artist to know that they have something in them. They just have to be able to structure it properly. I'm trying to load up the other one, but all of a sudden it like froze or something like that. Give me a second, y'all. What the freak? Let me see if I can get back in there without it kicking me all the way out. It's like I did one and then tried to do the other, and then like both of them all of a sudden. Come on, man. Promote. What did you say? Shout out to the puppy butt. You know what I'm saying? We are getting married soon. That's what's up. And congratulations, essentially. You know, lead us, you know. He said J Minor, sent 2 J Minor tracks. Too late for a comeback. Too late for a comeback on what? You know what I'm saying? Don't call it a comeback. I've been here for years. Okay, can I throw this thing in? Let's go back. I gotta reopen the email so I can load the second song up, and then we should be able to get back into the free line and stuff like that. Let me see. What is the thing? Seriously, they're gonna make me... Okay. Give me a second. I'm probably just gonna load this one directly from the email. Versus dragging. But wait, did it load it up? It loaded up both though. Okay, let me load that back up here, or is that one for? No, this one is for down here. And then this one. Okay, get out of there. Brought this. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to load things up. Things had froze. I had to restart things, so it was just loading up. We should be good over now. So this one is called Sam, and it's an open verse challenge. So we will see. For those on the TikTok side, head over to our YouTube and Twitch sides. I'm gonna end you guys for now. I'll bring you guys back in about 20 minutes or so. Go over there. Sure. Alright, hold on. Come on, bro. Like, I barely want to do it from there because I'm just gonna play it from here. Fuck it. Sorry. Alright, so this is it's a little bit of a live performance again.
I bet you feel shame when you reveal it. That ain't art. You clap a few words like what you hearing. This is anti-AI music. This is anti-AI music. This is anti-AI music. This is anti-AI music. God's been deliberately trying to bring down the porn industry. When I got into the back and I realized it was coming from the heart and never had to tell any lie. But now I know when I say I'm okay, that was the title.
The freak? He stopped? Did you legit stop? And then he was like changing the.
Never needed a robot, you can kill it. Every song is about my life, and you can feel it if you're guilty.
Bruh.
I bet you feel shame when you reveal it. That ain't art. You clap a few words like what you hearing. This is anti music. This is anti-AI music. This is anti-AI music. This is anti-AI music. Living in a world that's been corrupted by the artificial intelligence and reason, the soul and the mind, and it tries to tear down the heart to make it so you don't believe in the art anymore. But that's the message of the holy, and I tell you the devil is coming in different directions, and I know that it's gonna come after ya. If I don't understand the words comprehended all, then I don't understand the way that it works inside of us. So my God above, He speaks through us, He lives through us. AI is trying to make it into the version of what the universal mind would be if it was corrupted by the humanity of the devil and all of his threat. And that's why I fall into the wild of this wild, and I never realized I had to go so deep in order to bring out the wild from its sin. And I know that never needed a robot, you can kill it. Every song is about my life, and you can feel it if you're guilty. I bet you feel shame when you reveal it.
Dr. LB, happy holidays, man.
This is anti-AI music. This is anti-AI music. This is anti-AI music. This is
anti. Yeah, SoundCloud links are cool. Alright, so I gotta say, like, look, when it comes to any kind of live performance situations, like I said, I think it's always better when we're able to hear a one-to-one, like you in the studio recording the actual song type of situation, right? Because when you're hold on real quick. Hold on. So essentially when you're doing a live performance, it's better when we're able to hear the audio one-to-one, like the beat, you know, up front, and then you and the vocals that you're doing, like you're doing an actual song but we're just also seeing visuals with it. Then there's the aspect of, I think like landscape mode is better than portrait mode, because portrait is strictly for a mobile kind of view, which is fine for people on their phones viewing it. However, when people are watching the show and then I'm watching a video, like even though I didn't get to show it, it's not a proper enough view for those still watching on the phone to feel like it's worth it or whatnot. So they have to literally watch it directly on their phone as like the reel or the TikTok, kind of post. But for those that want to watch things on their television, right, on that rectangle kind of view, like you want to make sure that you have a completely different version for that. Obviously, I don't think you considered this, something more professional. You just really wanted to give as much of a live performance kind of thing as possible. But I want to see it professional still, right? I want to see you put the effort into it. I do truly feel like you need a coach of some sort that can truly, help you build everything that you need to, right? You need that full on guidance of just like, placement, where you go. Also, what was the name, bro? What was the name of the artist that you did that whole album with? Like, I had completely forgot about him. There was like, you remember he had like a certain like accent and certain way of rapping that was kind of like unique, and I was like, yo, whatever happened to that dude? Like, is he still alive? You and him just kind of like drop off the face of the earth, and so it was good to see you guys back in the cusp. But what was his name? Was it XY? It was like XYZ or XIT or something like that, man. What he's gonna put in the chat. What was his name? Let me know. And while you do that, let me go ahead and close this. Get up in the thing. Let's get up in the. I won't flow with a pick up for the fruit. I won't flow. Happy holidays to the entire Dork Squad, man. Indeed. Dork Squad. I think we'll jump into 1 minute mode as well, just to try to speed up traffic a bit. Hold on. Because it allows me to do a few things, right? I don't have to write exactly what we're playing in the now playing thing. I can go faster. And as long as I can remember, there's no person on the planet that is as selfless as him when it comes to critique on people's music. Man, I appreciate that. I appreciate you even taking notice or whatnot, man. It's been about like six or so years, and I love it just as much as the first day, if not more. For me, it is an honor to be able to on the daily listen to new artists' music, whether or not they need the work, are there completely, have something dope. Like, I love to help you guys build, and there are some artists who at some point almost wanted to quit, and I'm honored to have kept them going on a certain path, because you got to see that growth over time and the confidence shift and everything, man. Like, I want to give back to those what I didn't necessarily get on my own or whatnot. When I stopped making music completely and I just didn't have an inspiration for it, it took at least one of my homies asking me to get on a song with them, and I hadn't done something for like 5 years at that point. And I was like, you know, it sounded like a good idea for a song, and so I had to get back in just off the mic, kind of prove to myself that I could still rap and essentially have fun, and you know. So I did one more album, which turned into 2 more albums, which turned into 3 more, 4 more, a bunch of features. Did this show, came across a lot of other dope, you know, review shows out there, and great artists throughout this community, and so hopefully we are a little bit of a good intersection that you guys can come through in between your trying to mold yourself and be developed and getting out there for, you know, the industry itself, right? Oh wait, real quick, we got Ro coming up after this. I was supposed to put him in before, but I almost forgot. Let me go to the email real quick. I got you up next.
Everywhere we go, they like them, that boy is sick. Everywhere we go, they watching envy, watching envy, watching envy. Everywhere we go, they say they got a beast in them. If you know somebody that can stop them, better send them. Yeah, all the best shooters that you got, you better send them. All the best killers that you got, you better send them. They say this nigga can't be stopped, you better send help. If all else fails, seek asylum, better seek them. Yeah, all the best help that you got, you better send them all. Ay, better watch out for him. It'll get dangerous like an overheated iPhone. And he coming straight off the dome, killing them all like Capone. Heard your bars, put them to sleep like chloroform. When they hear his songs, they be begging him for more and more. Yeah, they say that boy is really sick, like he just drank too much alcohol. Nothing left to do for him, but just let him kill them all. They like that boy is sick. Everywhere we go, they watching envy, watching envy. Everywhere we go, they watching envy. Everywhere they go, they like them, that boy is sickly. Everywhere we go, they watching envy, watching envy, watching envy. Everywhere we go, they say he got a beast in him. If you know somebody that can stop him, better send him. All the best shooters that you got, you better send them. Yeah, all the best killers that you got, you better send them.
The best shooters that you got, you better send them.
Everywhere we go, they like, damn, that boy is sick. Everywhere we go, they like, damn, that boy is sick. Damn, that boy is sick. Damn, that boy is sick.
That boy is sick as shit. Like, matter of fact, I don't know what the hell I'm about to say, but I'm gonna rip this. It's freaking cool, and I don't even know. Honestly, that's alright. That's alright. It's cool. So I'm gonna be honest, like, I've heard better records, you know, from you or whatnot. I'm always going to be, you know, honest when something is a step forward, a little bit of a step backwards, just because it'll be you somewhat dumbing yourself down a little bit, or, you know, just there'll be a lot going on within there or whatnot. So I know that you can do better. It's not necessarily like the worst record, but that specifically doesn't make me immediately want to go do a record, you know, with you or something like that.
This is the story about a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high-grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork, so get behind me, Portland. With high endorphins, better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eye.
Didn't feel like there was a lot going on there. We got Robbie Real with Vice City. Any inspiration from the game, Vice City, or just more about the city itself? Like what?
About the Vice City.
Give us your thoughts and
about
shit.
violence. All my enemies so childish.
I need another mic, bro.
Yeah, never thought in the towel, I'm surrounded. I'm not no beginner. No,
oh my God.
I'm that veteran. Yeah, I know that I'm better than them. Yeah. Stack up with the cheddar, I just like a Cheeto, Try to suck my blood out of my body like mosquito, She gon' go and suck me up and she gon' give me Tito, I been going back, I'm shooting back just like an arrow, I been going back for real, like me, about to just sparrow, People talking shit for real, this shit like a pharaoh, What you talk about for real, it's in my bone marrow, This is when I talk about it, this is when I'm blasting, Fuck you, me for real, she love me with
oh my God, listen, you, I got a question. So is every record that you have essentially like this or whatnot? Like what's specifically happening with your whatever mic that you're using? You know, it is affecting and you know it becomes distorted at certain times if we start to feel and hear this buzz, and it does kind of feel harsh on the ears, which sucks because I like the beat, I like the vibe that we're getting into, and you know, I simply just wish not only that the vocals were mixed, but that you could just get that better overall, you know, recording with it or whatnot. I want to try to play it as much as I can. But if we end up getting that, you know, that feel where we need to hit that button, I might have to.
This is in Florida, they're coming from down south. Fuck you, be for real, you know that never power.
Headphones, man.
I been going through it, I'm praying to the master. I been going back to be the house that does no plaster. People talking shit, she still the bad bitch. She just talk to me like chapstick. Can't do it, they got a flex and I keep next stick. Look at the duck, they crack it. I be going back, I'm going through the
it feel like you was rapping over the phone, and then the homie put the phone up to the mic because he was in the studio.
I told her, hold on, baby, I'm straight.
Hold up, I'm gonna get the homie on this song.
I don't give a fuck for real, the baby ride like Chevy. I come through for real, you know that you if you let me. I come through for real, you know my heart, it got a cold and it was snowing.
Is it also on freestyle?
I'm champion, I need the trophy. Fuck you, me for real, if you be real, then you can show me. I don't give a fuck for real, I stop them out like roaches. I know that they say they get so ugly, they get atrocious. I go and right back, I need them bad bitch and she gorgeous. I go away, right back, back to the past, I made this one big like the Porsche creep. I been going blasting like a rocket, they the blood, they like faucet. I come through and I feel so awesome, man. Why let me bring like pause I come through for real, I know. Yeah, I grab me side and toss him. I come through and I feel I come through for real, you know. Fuck you, me for real. I'm going, I'm chasing, I'm making my goals. People wanna talk that shit for real, but I'm the one that they chose. I come through, I feel me face and beat that they just these bulls. Yeah, I be real.
Sorry.
They say to me just like a bros. We could go and pick up like any, meeny, miny, mo.
Any, meeny, miny, mo.
Tag it too. I don't give a fuck, I stop it like a rose. Coming through for real, yeah. Stick to the G code. Came through and ready more just like a scroll.
Listen. Hold up, let me hit this. Okay, so here's the thing. With any record that we as artists do and put out there, we need to figure out what our ultimate goal is, right? If you're trying to be, like, if you want to be a part of the path that leads you to eventually being on a Mount Rushmore of artists kind of thing, right? You have to handle what you're doing in a certain way. You know, again, if you're going after that throne and stuff like that, that's one thing. If you're just trying to get people to dance and you know what I'm saying, like, people will make certain songs within that path. There are many different genres, ways of coming at things. I don't often recommend freestyling off top because while it is fun to do and try, I never feel like it makes the best actual songs. We kind of lack structure. You forget to really think about a true chorus for the record. And the reason why that's important is because in any record where we're just kind of rapping all the way through front to back and then like that's it, like how are people supposed to find it, like by name? How are they supposed to remember the name if we're basically just rapping about everything else but the name of the song, right? So making sure that we have a chorus that is prominent, that we can split up portions of you know, the verse and things like that with is you know, a primary. I think, yes, recording on a better mic is imperative. Like if all of your songs are recorded on the same one that you have now, I would, before you do anything else, invest in another one if possible. There are affordable mics depending on your price range that won't break the bank and can still give you a good quality recording going in, and you can get connections to hook up some of those mics to your phone if that's basically all you have right now, right? Just like one step at a freaking time or whatnot. But you want to have a good mic that you can monitor, hear your vocals, like the ones that I have right now. This is the Samsung G-Track Pro, and I have the, where do I freaking have the first one at or whatnot? I had the Samsung G-Track, both of them the moment that I bought these two. And the first one was first, obviously, but like I honestly never ever wanted to try any other mic. Just the quality was dope going in. I liked being able to monitor, you know, the vocals, not having to deal with another M audio box that I then had to hook up that box to the thing, and then it just wasn't good for monitoring on that other end. But these are amazing, and you can basically have other connections that you can you know, hook your phone up to, whether you're using Android or iPhone or something like that, and still get a good quality going in there. But if you decide to use it on PC, it'll just work immediately for that, you know. No extra, you know, things needed. But the quality is very important, and then really trying to be as professional as possible, man. Like at the end of the day, I think we all need to truly think about what it means to be signed to a record label, right? If that's your ultimate end goal, to be signed to a record label that actually appreciates what you do and basically wants to put you out there, as well as, you know, get something on the back end and whatnot, but ultimately puts you out there and get something out for the people, right? But what you want to look at it as is like when you're signed, like technically they're paying you to be an artist. They are paying you to be an artist. When you're going into the studio time, the budget that they allot for you is for that. It's for marketing, it's for the videos, it's for the live performances, it's for things like that. And so there's this push and pull of the things they spend on you, they still want that money back. And once you make that, you basically can recoup on you know, the extra. They'll take care of a few things, you know what I'm saying, here and there on the side. But ultimately, just in terms of, if we're looking at the most positive situations, those artists cannot be mediocre. They cannot just say anything and do whatever. Otherwise, why are they being paid? And for the ones that are, yes, they are plants. You can usually tell who is like, you just can, like, no, there's no way. There's no talent there whatsoever. And then others, you can see the appeal, but it's just not for you, right? But overall, and he said, you mean recording wise, and then the production was good. Yeah, recording, like the mic essentially is you know, you don't want. I used to have another mic that was a Shure, and I hated that one because for whatever reason it would introduce like a static kind of sound, and so a lot of my earlier records that I had to like really, you know, throw away, like they had the sound of static at certain parts, and again it becomes this thing that just gets a little bit annoying, and so you know, if you happen to go through that, rectify it. It wouldn't hurt to go to a studio as well, at least once. I want, like, if I could give you guys homework that, yes, essentially have to freaking pay for, but it's worth it, because at the end of the day, what I want you to do is go to a decent studio where you can, you know, record something dope, get it mixed and mastered, and have a full-on professional sounding record of at least one of your songs. Make sure it's a really good one, something that can be considered your favorite, that you'll be showing everybody or whatnot. The reason why you want to do that is because you really want something that you can compare every other song that you do to, that you know, the mix will be, you know, just as proper or whatnot. Like whatever you do, however you record, whatever kind of mic, you're always going to try to get back to that point. You know, if you're trying to mix things yourself or whatnot, again, you have a working sort of like, let me learn how to get there and do that with what I have, and then eventually kind of get better and better. But make sure you guys get to the studio, get that experience, get the bug of like hearing your voice on something proper and having something to really show for yourself. And do not forget, you can visually record yourself when you guys are in the studio. That's content. It literally is free content for whatever you, if you make it a pact to like, okay, so we're gonna do an album, we're gonna go to this studio, we're gonna do that, and in each of them we're going to basically make sure we visually record everything, and then we'll use that as like a documentary for the project, and you know, just the vibe that they were in when we were creating it. You know, that's something that gives you a extra leg up for the listeners, for the fans, for those that do want to see how, you know, the thing you put that much love into was created. And there are just so many ideas that I can give you guys all the time. Come to the show, man. Make sure you guys follow us, hit us, subscribe on all platforms. We are literally live on everything. We are not going anywhere anytime soon. It is 12:38, and we should be right back in the building, or any free line, I mean.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Oh, man. All right, let me see what's up. And then what did you see? Garbage. And you said garbage just being real. On what? And then you said gotta sacrifice something to get anywhere. If that means a few McDonald's meals for Mike, man. Listen, I'm saying, like, save. Yeah, y'all never save y'all lunch money, man. When y'all listen, it's a thing, right? Because there's this aspect of you having choices for everything. If you at all, you know, get an allowance, if you get a job and you have, okay, let me put a certain amount of money aside, and like have a goal at which, you know, where you want to to put that. And if you're investing in your music, think about all the different aspects of things that you might have or haven't done just yet, and literally find that time to truly put money into it for once. See the benefits that you will basically, you know what I'm saying, incur essentially, because whether it's promotion, like, you know what, I never actually put money into the release of the project, making sure it's on every single platform in all countries, full on, you know, everything. Let me get the visuals, you know, done, the whole 9 video, just putting that full effort in, and you know, even with a live performance, bringing people through, getting stuff in, just show people. I remember when like the baby came out of freaking nowhere. People gotta understand that he wasn't everywhere just yet or whatnot. And I remember when it was just an online thing, and we were seeing some posts, and people were starting to pop up at his shows and starting to see that he had a certain energy to him or whatnot. And eventually he kind of got big. I think he did something at like South by Southwest, and with the baby diaper thing at one point, and you know, eventually all the right things you know, happened. So big salute to really taking that chance, man. We forget everybody that was big was simply a regular person before that. The Beatles, Elvis, Michael Jackson. Some people were luckier than others, though, of course. All right, let's go ahead and get back in the line. What is it? 12:41. I think we should jump back into, well, we should jump into 1 minute mode, but better be the door. Leave freaking house, then I go right back up in the door. There's a lot of people thinking who could actually really flow, but I don't know.
Talking about cyber love, sitting here waiting. I could wait all time, all day and all night. Call it cyber love, see you on my timeline. I can't stop creeping on your profile. Waiting for the acting now, waiting for the green light. Call it cyber love, call it cyber love. Let me tell you about my little love story. My Facebook love story. Started with the people that you may know. It's crazy how a suggestion can make you fall in love. Maybe it's just lust, maybe I'm just crazy. Either way, you will be mine. Time is sticking by my side. No mutual friends, but it's okay, we will connect. I feel I know you well, like we known each other all our lives. I call it cyber love, I call it cyber love. Cyber love. Talking about cyber love, sitting here waiting. I could wait all time, all day and all night. Call it cyber love, see you on my timeline. I can't stop creeping on your profile. Waiting for the acting now, waiting for the green light. Call it cyber love, call it cyber love.
How many Facebooks you got, girl? How many? I bet it's a lot. Yeah. I know that you fun, girl, you hot. Yep. My heart skipped a beat, I love now. Deep in my chest, it won't stop. Nope. With every message I got. Yep. I got a girl, this ain't right. Ain't trying to mess up nobody's life. But this woman, she's not my wife, and we just conversating late at night. Turn around, let me see that dress. I wanna fantasize, need nothing less. Okay. I got these good intentions. Teenagers with no supervision. Just close your eyes and envision no soldier rising just for your attention. I am that man you were missing. While you cuddle your pillow, you kiss. And yes, I would leave my missus just so that we can go handle our business. We don't need no damn witness in the car, in the woods, mountain sickness. Take this pill, you'll feel better. Tripping on Molly is stormy weather. Just look at the stars while we're rolling them all. Just for a night, the whole world is ours. Gon' tend your scars, gon' heal your heart. Gon' take you there, tell me when to start. Let's go.
Of the record, that is. Okay.
I can wait all time, all day, all night.
No wait.
Call inside the love. See you on my timeline. I can't stop creeping on your profile. Waiting for the acting out, waiting for the green light. Call inside the love. Call inside the love.
Call excited, man, we all are riding and we all excited. And I don't know what the hell they might do, but my party, man, you all invited to the whole shit. Oh, come on, man. Every time I get in there, and shine me in behind me. All right. So big salute, my friend. Overall, you know, just real artistry, getting in there. You know, there's a certain aspect to like what she's doing where it could be, to an extent, you know, a little bit repetitive, you know, a little back and forth kind of thing. But there is a catchiness, you know, to it, a feel that I feel like certain people will resonate with. That beat I like. How you rapped on it. It was probably at the time the most different kind of record that I heard you be a part of, because I hadn't heard you on records with like R&B artists or things like that. So you know, seeing you or any artist for that matter. Hold on, let me try to. Where did the dude just leave? Seeing you or any artist for that matter try new things, right? And to be universal is dope, because sometimes you hit up certain things and you do a decent job. And with this one, I think you had a longer than usual verse than one would hear on these type of songs. So you were able to really, you know, get a good chunk of the record and you know, resonate with that or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? What did you guys think though or whatnot? If you guys were able to hear the full song, you know, got any favorite parts? What are your not so favorite parts, if there are any of that? And if you want to see a video, let him know. Let him know. All right, let me go ahead and throw this next one. All right, we got Mike Different, Kaya, Sweatsuit, and Dacio.
At the FOB, the building IEDs, a silly string, screening grassy Billy green beans, just seeing if they really mean. Pulling gas on filthy Philly streets with orange chips like corner Grinch. T-Sport leaks from one of the border kids that's 14 like Tamir Rice. Think twice and get your clock clean. The bite's not the same tight, I'm locked tight on box screen. You stealing what I write, I steal life, it take up clock time. You feeling what I'm saying? Meditate on heavy plates like suicide. Hotline rhymes that I jot like dimes. Robbing corner stores with Glock 9s in the cops' disguise and slipping to the web, fitted out with cop designs. Nobody on your roster spitting out some rot like mine. Monster mind, the Rottweiler boxer kind. You flaunt the 9, too bad it only bought you time. I script the shit that I be spitting, you just bought your rhymes. And with the bitches I be getting, I done lost my mind.
I found the baddest bitch, had her bagging up and doing runs. Bringing back the chicken, count the money, honey, keep the ones. It's funny when somebody see me stunt, they tend to front. Taking what I want, take a motherfucker lunch, for real. I give a beat, all 30 in the drum. Don't even clean the gun, homie, leave the gun. Dependence 101, admit it, I'm one of them ones. Is you hating for the sake of hating, or is it for fun? The flow is ill, multi-syllable, almost overkill. Frozen chill from the flow as well, like an ocean swell. Go to hell, Satan wait on weak will, not me chill. Got the most unique skill, elite build that leave chills. I peep weak hoes, cheat codes, peak rolls through peepholes, and suit eating pussy. I'm a freak, yo, more money, more problems, and more bottles of pleat. Yo, low horse rider with more horsepower, I'm a beast, yo. Yeah. If you blink, then you might miss.
And I could be gone in an instance with a flight ticket.
That price is right, then I might risk it.
Soft talking girl in tight distance, set my mic different.
I might, If you blink, then you might miss.
And I could be gone in an instance with a flight ticket.
If that price is right, then I might risk it.
Rapping for your girl.
Yeah.
She said my mic different.
Back to it, like if you ain't heard the dope lines anywhere, it's because I ain't rapping it. I'm that nigga. I also come through and I also wonder like what are the random things in life that cats pick up? Cause it's like sometimes a random bug on the okay, let me go over here. What? Listen, straight bars, through and through. Straight bars through and through, man. You guys got in there, did your thing. 2 minutes and 31 seconds of record. Overall, I love the beat. You know, some of my favorite types of production are in between that sound that I've been able to hear from a MF Doom, a Griselda. What just happened there? MF Doom, a Griselda, an Alchemist, you know, and then like anything in between, like potentially like a Swiss Beats or something like that. But you know, I feel like it brings out the best in most artists. Like, you know, how can you hear something like that and not want to bar it up? You know, we're basically gonna get that work from each artist, and I know many artists that come through sent to the show that could potentially do a cipher, you know, kind of version of that with you or whatnot. So it's always something that can be continuously extended and gone down, man. So good job. All right, next up we have Jester. We're gonna keep on trying to do down. We'll see if we can go as fast as possible outside of you guys sending skips and stuff like that. Let me see. Hopefully I just save this to the right folder right now. Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, we talking pimp shit.
What you finna do?
Get it go. You know what I'm saying?
What you finna do?
You got one.
No, what?
Before I fuck you, too, you know what I'm saying? Bring that feet home, you heard me?
Okay.
Yeah.
For real.
Yeah. Getting groove with a bitch. Pimp talk.
No.
Stand sucker free, yeah. Nah, can't trust the hoe.
Gotta get right into it, man.
Tryna fuck for a fee with my girl. Just give me dough. Stand sucker free. Nah, can't trust the hoe. Tryna fuck for a fee with my girl. Just give me dough. Shout out sugar free. Most of them lollipops stand sugar free. World spin, they wanna see Benjamins. Pimp shit, stab it out, drugs clicks. Just for your girls to see that. Hell nah, bitch, I don't believe that. Only for the night, put my bitch for the right price. On go, don't start. Number one pimp rule, have no heart. Soft ass boys, gon' learn. Keep gang P, just like a perm. Money I trust, love don't get you a ride on a bus. Really don't stop. Diamonds in the back, sunroof top. Pimp talk. Stand sucker free. Nah, can't suck the hoe. Tryna fuck my girl for a fee. Just give me dough. Let go. Stand sucker free. Nah, can't suck the hoe. Tryna fuck my girl for a fee. Just give me dough. Get money and fly, show rich. She want money and can and it. Hold the money in the dick. Let go, slide down, do the James Brown hit. can't trust a hoe. Tryna fuck for a beat for my girl, just give me dough. Staying second free, nah, can't trust a hoe. Tryna fuck for a beat for my girl, just give me dough. Staying second free, nah, can't trust a hoe. Tryna fuck my girl for a fee, just give me dough. Staying sucker free, nah, can't trust a hoe. Tryna fuck my girl for a fee, just give me dough. Staying sucker free, nah, can't trust a hoe. Tryna fuck my girl for a fee, just give me dough. Staying sucker free, nah, can't trust a hoe. Tryna fuck my girl for a fee, just give me dough. Shout out to all the peas all across the world. Serving game, not for a lane. Let the world peas hit the dance floor. Make space while you eat at the door. I just that pills all the on dance. What it is.
Okay. So, I mean, that beat is a classic record, you know what I'm saying, within itself, right? You know what I'm saying? Not just the beat itself, but you know what I'm saying, what it derives from. And you know, it always kind of brings out, you know, a certain level of energy or whatnot, right? And when it comes to, you know, more or less at least like West Coast songs, like these kind of records have always been the things that they would love to pull from and sample and just kind of show you the things that they love when it came to you know, R&B and songs, you know, from different genres, you know, out there. And you know, this sort of, you know, I think continues a little bit of that legacy or whatnot. I feel like we were getting a more performance version of it. I almost would like to see, you know, a few features sort of hop on and you know, really see what they do from there and things like that. Let me see where we are. 2K. We got you. I mean, I still remember the original and then the version. I think, was it with Snoop Dogg? Snoop Dogg. Yeah. Hold on. Oops.
Damn special. I want you to really listen. Cause it's clear that you don't really listen every time you give me some bullshit feedback. Like, they say I ain't shit. I say they jealous. Say I don't listen to the law. I'm rebellious. Can't ring my line to try and sell this paradise. It's snake eyes every time you roll it, bitch. Roll it, yeah. So roll it, bitch. Roll it. What up, dog? Yeah, roll it, bitch. Roll it. Yeah, roll it, bitch. Snake eyes every time you roll it, bitch. I roll that bitch, in charge, control the shit. Y'all don't wanna see how loco my motherfucking motive is. No shit with a bitch that don't miss, so I dove inside like a Doberman. I'm a dog to no surprise, one cold-hearted little pup. Game to fuck the game of figures, the stigma isn't enough. Giving a little bit of a fuck, even if I don't, even when I act like I'm a joke. This so out with the dick quick, they don't understand, pass it. Oh baby, why you keep on purling a blunt when you ain't that shit? Why every time I hit your live, everybody in that bitch lie, trying to tell me why I am not the greatest. I'm a vibe, you can fucking die. R.I.P. to none of these motherfuckers. They gon' love me, but they also hate me. They say I ain't shit, I say they jealous. I don't listen to the law, I'm rebellious. Can ring my line to try and sell this paradise. Snake eyes every time you roll it, bitch. Ace in the pocket, one in the sleep, to wonder what he do. Homie, I rock it, be in the topic, read it with options. Say your homies, I'm all an ace like every grade. The top scholars ain't never been afraid to pop dollars. Came in to infiltrate, you stay, so don't bother. Any attempts to make an escape, I know you hoes hoes wish I went away. Sorry, never made any grace. Respect the name as I came. Address my locale in every state. Aim at the right gate, cause not only my land, but also my bank. Who gonna tell me anything on everything? I'll put down any king. Really claiming that they got the crown. Yeah, okay, dog, and I'm sitting on pounds. See how that's so unbelievable. Evil flow, even the ether don't get too close to the human needle. Whoa, peaks reach just so unthinkable. Ticking slow, it's 10 bomb, his mind might just blow. Rightfully so, considering his TNT type of fucking mental. They say I ain't shit. They say I ain't shit. Jealous. I say they jealous and jealous. Say I don't listen to the law. Can't ring my line. Can't ring my line. To try and sell this. It's snake eyes. It's snake eyes every time you roll it, bitch. Roll it. Yeah. Yeah. So roll it, bitch. Roll it. Yeah. Yeah. Roll it, bitch. Roll it. Yeah. Damn. Yeah. Roll it, bitch. Snake eyes every time you roll it, bitch. I say they jealous. I don't listen to the law. I'm rebellious. Can't ring my line to try and sell this paradise. The snake eyes every time you roll it, bitch. Yeah, roll it, bitch. Yo. Go ahead, roll it, bitch.
What y'all think of that? 1 to 10, now feedback is
snake eyes every time that you roll my shit.
Oh yeah. Great performance, great energy. You had a great performance, great energy within there, right? We always want to make sure that, like, as from a producer standpoint, right? We always want to make sure that the beats that we put out there are going to the right artists. We can't control everything, right? They're going to be those who just do and say anything, and it's going to be aight when they get on it. However, when you get someone like this who you can tell has a certain agenda and structure to what they're going to do to the beat, you know what I'm saying, to truly make something that can resonate or whatnot. That is let me see if this works, because I've been trying to get this on the thing. Nope, not yet. Hold on. What up, Quiz? I got your email. I'm gonna try to get into it either tonight or tomorrow, and I'm gonna go back in and make the adjustments, my friend. But let me see. What is... Give me a second to try to reload this in there. What was that? Hold on. No, yeah, I gotta fix it when it comes up. Appreciate the likes over here on the TikTok side. Thank you for your presence in the cusp. And if you are new to this show, simply you can send your record to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Send your best, and we will give you our worst. Now, like any show like mine that you go to, right? We pretty much review and do a live reaction to your music or whatnot, right? And then we try to give you as much detail as possible to, like, you know, how we perceive it. If you do a decent record, man, like, we just want the extra accolades from that, meaning a music video, a live performance, radio treatment, a remix, you know, just going through the motions of trying to help you guys to know that there are options when it comes to marketing, promoting, and making your music better so that they are ready for those steps and so like that. Let me see where we are at in the lineup. Thank y'all for your patience, by the way. As we proceed, let me jump back in. The free Khalik, you sent a Spotify. I do not have my Spotify open. Do I want to do that. Khalik IQ. Hold on. Let's do it, man. Let's do it. Let's do it. Spotify record being played inevitably as we allow it to load. Everybody, let us know where you guys are watching from, you know, and how long you guys been making music, potentially, and or like what all do you guys do? Are you simply a producer? Are you a writer and artist? You know, we have many different things and whatnot. But yeah, get y'all things in. Again, I'm waiting for the Spotify to open so we can get into that. Although when it does, it's probably just gonna open that, right? Let me go into the next one in line. That way, while I'm waiting, I can keep the line moving. And you better not pop up. It's gonna do it, isn't it? Like right as I'm trying to throw the other one in. Go, 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 go! Chris White. Or Look at That by Codename Flacco.
Baby, oh my girl, when you look at that, all up in that lamb, she like, who is that? So I ex-bitch, yeah, that I'm coming back. I got money bags, like it to the world of time. I'm in love with the sun clothes. I'm in love with them bad hoes. I'm in love with that good sex, good drugs, money coming back with that good pay. Baby, oh my girl, when you look at that, in that lamb, she like, who is that? So my ex-bitch, yeah, that I'm coming back. I got money bags, I get to the world of time. She a fiend for that product, for that deal, for that double C. She don't wanna see me, this is really but that Louis V. Tell her, baby, hop up in that jet and take this trip with me. I can show you places you ain't never thought you'd ever see. She's expensive and she knows that. Gotta fly across the ocean. Let me show you place you never seen. Baby, can you be my fashion queen? Baby, can you be my Billie Jean? Baby, can you be the one for me? Right, driving in the land with his on the jeans. I don't understand why they say that you ain't good for me. Baby, oh my girl, when you look at that, all up in that lamb, she like, who is that? So my ex-bitch, yeah, that I'm coming back. I got money bags, I get to the world of time.
Beyond Jen, I like the beat a little more. A lot of times I always want to tell you that a little more, a little more, and a little more, with a little more, and sometimes I freaking devil will rip the floor in half for niggas sign for to get the thought. All right, so big salute. I honestly like the beat more than anything or whatnot, right? You know, you got a melodic kind of structure or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Overall auto-tune, yada. Still needs an overall professional mix. And, you know, you kind of fade into the background a little bit, right? When you have a certain type of performance and you're not necessarily trying to make sure that, you know, as an artist, you are the prominent thing on the record, right? Like, you will have to get our attention, but the beat is that thing. It comes in and kind of like, you know, I think holds us there or whatnot. I mean, it drove the record, at least for me. I think there's another word for it, but I forgot what it's called. But I need a little bit more.
Yo, nonsense, insert mic. This song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot woods in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite.
What is it called?
Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye.
Never let the beat ride you,
better act
essentially.
like you surprised.
That's
Ain't
submitted.
McDonald's
Got
about
these
to
1, 2s
steal your
up.
fries. Standing out.
All right, we should be back in the free line. Oh no, wait, we were waiting on the Spotify, right? And then we get to go back in that again. But now I'm kind of pissed because for whatever reason I muted it but forgot to stop it. Okay, so hold on. Let's go ahead and let this load itself. Do I really have to wait? Nope. I see an ad. 3 of 3. Okay. Just gotta wait for this. And then we should be able to throw that.
EX90.
EX90.
VolvoCars.com/US to learn more. Google is
be in the free line.
Google LLC.
Okay, here we go. Leaf Village.
I'm the king with the key and some kingdom chrome heart. Knowledge is the key, keep it G like Mozart. Serenade number 13, a whole heart, a little night music. Q, we gon' spark the flame. They can't mock the drip, they slip off the wave. Amazed off the wrist, the labyrinth, the diamond shining in the night. Follow the light for guidance, that's on God.
Make way, see the village on the ride and they moving at great pace. See the vision in the eye, then it literally take faith. If I fall, then I rise again, I can't stay on the ground where it's cold and know where snakes lay. If you can't take the heat, you know what they say. Culinary art student, these niggas some great bakes. When it come to beach, here come the leaf. You know when it come to me, so just listen, boy. You in House Slytherin and I'm in Gryffindor. The difference between you and I is distance, boy. She in love with the magic that my lips deploy. A flower bloom from the words when they hit the soil. I'm planting seeds in the ground that the kids adore. If you a snake, keep a distance and just enjoy. You're listening to the group with the gifted noise. Leaf Village.
Running down the snake way, walking like a talking so your boys can't say that I wrote your coattail. Rather catch a cold chill outside. Gatekeepers, you are not the gateway to success. Nonetheless, we don't move the same way. Sail the troubled waters till a nigga make waves. If the ship capsized, then we getting baptized. I'm the ravey wap guy, give a fuck what they say. West Vision in the land of the blind. Silly nigga, you done ran out of time. Skateboards will collapse from the grind, thinking that you Lupe kick pushing up the vibes. I know, I'm so arrogant, I'm so dope. My niche is a narco narrative, light work. At worst, a Donnie Darko character. At best, I'm the tree of life, giving out shade to the rest of my enemies. Kill 'em with kindness eventually. Till then, I'm sending an infantry. Army of one, pointing a gun with symmetry. Papa and son, popping the gun, the Trinity. Only God can ordain this vengeance. Kill shame within with more pain to deal with. One lane, I'm roaming, getting lonely real quick. But the path reveals the destiny and fulfillment. Yeah. I'm the king with the key and some kingdom chrome heart. Knowledge is the key, keep it G like Mozart. Serenade number 13, a whole heart, a little night music. Q, we gon' spark the flame. They can't mock the drip, they slip off the wave. Amazed off the wrist, the labyrinth, the diamond shining in the night. Follow the light for guidance, that's on God.
All right, man. Big salute. What do y'all think? I don't know what to even do with it. I think a lot of people got a bigger house with a small sink. All right, let's go ahead and hit this. I think we had a decent energy within that last record. You know, felt like something that you know, cool, could be like night music or whatnot, but something for a good, you know, party kickback, you know, something that's just chill, yet it does have an energy to it or whatnot. It's weird that it's like right in between, like having a vibe with the production, but then the energy sort of being something that, you know, can get you up and moving or whatnot. But overall, right, I don't feel like the artist dumbed himself down. Ultimately, like, we want you guys to all basically attempt that with every record that you do or whatnot. Like, you will give people the money's worth if you make sure that you guys you know, kind of follow suit as much as possible. Everybody is, you know, a little bit different when it comes to each beat. Maybe you only feel it for a little bit or whatnot, so you know, do a little something here and there, and then you move on, and that's it. No biggie. Hold on, I gotta change this thing because hold on. Okay, where else did I put that? I gotta see where else. Matter of fact, let me see something.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Okay, it's not on that page, so we should be good. All right, let me just see and make sure we can go back in the lineup. Trying to go as fast as possible. Did we get? We did not get Adrian. All right, man, let's go ahead and get you. Said 17-year-old, man. Listen. Let's see what y'all making today. Let's see. Never will.
Hoes on my phone telling me that they so proud of me. Next day texting my phone like, baby, where are we? I'm on my grind, baby, can't you see? Tryna make 100 ends before I am deceased. Yeah, I'm tryna get straight to the bag right now. Niggas can't do it like me, they never will. Yeah, I'm tryna get straight to the bag right now. Niggas tryna do it like me, they never will. Yeah, hoes on my phone telling me that they so proud of me.
I made them hit that button.
My phone like, baby, what are we? I'm on my grind, baby, can't you see? Tryna make 100 ends before I am deceased. Yeah, I'm tryna get straight to the bag right now. Niggas can't do it like me, they never will. Yeah, I'm tryna get straight to the bag right now. Niggas tryna do it like me, they never will.
I don't even know what the heck to do. A lot of times I don't even really know what the hell I'm about to figure. Say, but I don't respect your crew. And sometimes I just try to rap on your song. There's a lot of times when I gotta be able to go with a rope on whole shit. Sometimes people don't know what the heck to do. People like, I don't know what the hell is happening, but I don't respect you. True. And I'm trying to get all up on it. And a lot of y'all like, no, I'm so freaking sick and I'm about to vomit. And I know that I'm about to tell you that I don't want to tell you that I'm smoking on the chronic. But y'all know that I don't even really know if I am gonna go faster like I'm Sonic or... Let me stop. I mean, like, look, it needs a mix overall. It's a mix overall when it comes to like the low end on it, you know. And look, we're still within this section of time where I think when I first started, I didn't necessarily have my own style either, right? I kind of like literally didn't know what I was supposed to be. And who, like, and so you go through this stage of trying out just, you know, some of the things you hear, some of the favorite things or whatnot, and then eventually you hit that point of like wanting to be original, wanting to be yourself, and realizing that like even if you do want to make music with certain artists in certain camps, if it's Rockefeller, if it's Wu-Tang, if it's No Limit, if it's whatever, you still have to be you. You have to be original within that lane. And so to be yourself, to also try to make sure that you have your own sound, because there are often many times where we come across, you know, hundreds of records in the same lanes that sound almost exactly the same, whether it's a drill record, something more you know, melodic with auto-tune. I tend to like when we can hear a little bit less auto-tune and more of your actual voice, because I feel like even if we have stuff with the effect, when you guys go out there and perform live and try to do like tiny desk performances and stuff like that, we're always gonna want, you know, you to just be able to do it outright. No auto-tune needed. We're still gonna rock with you, just as we did Trippie Redd when he did his. You know what I'm saying? At least I did. I can't speak for Ahmad in the building because he's gonna be very adamant to, you know, how he feels about stuff. But I'm always impressed when we can see an artist truly perform their song and in a professional way. When we're hiding behind digital aspects, a bunch of 808s and you know, even samples to a certain extent, it doesn't show the true talent of what we're able to bring to the table when it's live and when we have to get backup singers in a choir or violins or something like that. It just brings a professionalism and something that you would pay for to see live. I feel like I waste my money when I go to see anyone live who I'm hearing their vocals in the background. You know, they're basically just rapping to the song. They stop rapping at some point, start dancing and stuff like that. And so thinking about the experience for the end user, not just simply you performing a song that you're just trying to let people know is out there. Give them the experience. Let them know that, like, you know, because they actually came out to see you, they get something special in terms of what they have there. And often you guys got to do that same thing on your records. What are the things that are going to be unique about the way you're approaching certain records to then bring respect to your respective genre? And again, everybody is different. I think we are able to back up. Let's go. What do you guys think about that? And I will go back into it. You know what? I really respect. You know, no, it's all good, man. And again, I appreciate your patience. No mate here. What? Hold on, I forgot to add this within there. And he said, no, bro, they rap over the whole song. And you know, nah, listen, this is why we're allowing them to know. The only thing you can really blame anyone for is like if they know and then they just decide not to. But if they're uneducated in that, like, look, what does it sound like to people when I do this? What does it feel like? Because we have entire generations of people that do a lot of things. There's the punch-in style as well. And what it sounds like the moment that we hear an artist often like punch in bar after bar is something that is a little bit disjointed. We start being able to tell that you put your song together as you went, as opposed to actually wrote something, knew exactly where you were gonna go, had the confidence, and were able to perform the song. Everyone's different. You can do what you want. You can come up with songs however you want. But I prefer to make songs in a way that I can actually go out there and perform if I needed to. If there's too many punch-ins or things where I'm not able to get good breath control, again, that creates a problem. And you have to have, you know, workarounds. And I don't like to have the vocals in there and like people kind of hearing that and me at the same time, man. I want to compete with myself, you know. Anyways, what did you see? Did you try to stream? We'll try to stream yours like ours. I'm saying, it says no. If that's a spam, then no, sir. If that is a spam, then no, sir. All right, let me go jump back into the feline as I said. No, I accidentally closed my email. No biggie. Jump it back up. Don't y'all think that's hilarious, by the way? We went from saying no Biggie mainly back in the day, and it didn't have to do with Biggie at all. But to in the future, where we've said no Diddy, but for a very specific reason, having to do with Diddy for sure. Let's see. All right, I think we're back in. I feel stupid right there. All right, Alley Cat, we got you. What is this called? Stiggity? All right, throw that.
Have you ever felt pure divination? Blessed by the universe itself. As above, so it is below. That which is born will return again. Are you feeling the satisfaction? 'Cause I am feeling it myself. As in heaven, so on earth, with energy will we unearth. Every second with you is perfect. We make every moment worth it. We harmonize so well. Now, only time will tell if we are meant to be. We are celestial bodies aligning, that syzygy. Sun, earth, me, you, and back beyond to syzygy. Have you ever experienced bliss with the side of peace of mind? Obsessed with you, it's like a limerence. The only company is so divine. Are you feeling this alignment? Synchronizing, harmonizing. As in the heavens, so on earth, with energy will we unearth. Every second with you is perfect. We make every moment worth it. We harmonize so well.
We share the lights in. Stuff. Matter of fact, you never make it like it. Bro.
Oh my God, you make me sing. Your embrace got me in the heavens.
You are a young
The healer, a starseed, you've got potential. There's not a one word to describe you. A guru of times, you are existential. I desire your touch.
Very different.
That's what's up. With energy, when we unearth. Every second with you is perfect. We make every moment worth it. We harmonize so well. Now, only time will tell if we are meant to be. We are celestial bodies aligning, that syzygy.
Like, how do you choose? Okay, so with something like that, how do you choose what parts to take in the live performance? That's where you need collaboration with at least, you know, I guess for you it would be like a backup singer or a few, you know, to take some notes and harmonization and stuff like that. You know, last case scenario, we'd accept the show disc with like some of those other parts, but again, everything is always better when we can have, you know, real people involved. And what I like about it is it's very artsy. It's a little bit different. You reminded me of a young Paula Cole meets Sarah McLachlan, you know what I'm saying? Like a younger version of them when it comes to your voice, and even some of the songs that we would, you know, potentially hear from them. So, you know, there's definitely something to it. I almost look forward to a potential video to see if it reflects what I hear and kind of see in my head, like visually or whatnot, right? Sometimes you guys as artists, right? There are two situations when we make songs, right? Sometimes it's either the music video for the song and, you know, we put something together specifically for that, or your song inspires a visual artist to basically show their visual work with the inspiration of your music. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, it's Fantasia is the perfect example. Disney did a movie essentially a long time ago that I remember since I was a kid or whatnot, right? They took, you know, the classical records that we knew you know, over time, but they basically drew animation over it. They let the music inspire something visual that you know, rode along to it. And often, like, there are thousands of ideas and videos that can basically be that, and certain songs that inspire it a little bit more. Now again, with Fantasia, it was just an orchestra, so they're playing, you know, all the classic, you know, joints and certain things, and you're still seeing things happen. But there are records that still have words where it very much feels like you can watch, you know, something, you know, come to life. And, you know, as long as you know how to, like, put together, you know, the right timing, I think things will always be for proper or whatnot. And let me see, what did you say, and then whose videos, and then he said, what's this talk about AI? What were we saying? I forgot what I was saying at what point. I was saying something over there in the chat. I had said because Imad was having the conversation about, like, other artists who are, you know, kind of too lazy to not perform to their entire records. And, you know, and I was saying, look, like, we still gotta educate. We have to, like, if you give someone the knowledge, they can, you know, they can change and elevate if they, you know, eventually get inspired. And, you know, they just need to know the differences and why it will be a benefit. Otherwise, you know, everyone's always going to take that lower end of the stick, you know, very easily. Just like, let me just do this real quick. That's also why I feel like, you know, with certain aspects, certain people will use AI. They're tired of waiting for listeners. Certain listeners, not everyone, but certain listeners are tired of waiting for artists to make good songs. Writers are tired of waiting for the right artists to, you know, to basically tap in with them to basically help their creation get done. And the producers are tired of waiting for you know, the artists to, you know, to be fair and, you know, to want to pay the damn producer. And, like, they're the reason why half the song exists. I think there's a payment system for each entity that we never figured out that is affordable and can really help us make this thing a job. And once we are able to nip that in the butt, right, and make it something where we respect the sort of the growth and what we're able to do over time and things like that. Like just certain aspects will be a little bit more appreciated, but there's also that aspect that some people don't have that studio experience. They don't have the actually working with a trumpet player, a saxophone player, a guitarist, bringing in somebody who's going to get on the keys, and then being able to talk about that experience. By the way, like, you miss out on those when you immediately just tell AI that, you know, oh, do this. You know, when you tell it what to do, that's not the same thing as doing it and guiding a person to do it. There's something respectful about guiding a person to do something, but guiding, you know, just simply making your ideas come to life via magic, essentially, like, it's a little bit different. We say he's a pro video creator, you know what I'm saying? And I can do them for 300. So then we talk about those when we come to them, but I do admit you are good at it. What are, Ahmad, your requirements when it does come to the AI, you know what I'm saying? Like, what are your requirements to basically get the image into, like, the situation and so like that? Like, what kind of either pictures or video, like, how do you even start? How do you start when it comes to stuff like that? Let me go ahead and head back into Freeline. Shout out to Ellie on that last one. Let's see, Jace. Yo, well said. Thank you. Listen, when you guys are real artists, we always end up having that conversation about, you know, AI as well, right? We appreciate when you guys are able to show your real talent, and that's another thing that we don't want people to miss out on either, because you can start off okay and mediocre and then eventually become great and amazing. Not everybody is going to be, you know, a Mariah Carey, like, first song in, and replace Mariah Carey with any artist that you guys kind of want. But you guys get the point. Hold on. You guys, man. I feel like this would be perfect for, like, Sonic the Hedgehog or something like that.
I'm getting money, but I want some more. Yeah, running your trap, break your fucking dough. Rerunning your shit like a linebacker. Taking your fucking bitch right in your face. Try some shit. Watch me in my game cave. Your face with that micro Drake. I had to hide a nigga body, so I threw him in a lane. Told my gang, hold on, we finna fucking blow up. Had to leave a hoe, cause that low didn't wanna throw them bows up. Yo, I'm doing these perks, they got me nauseous, I'm finna throw up. Yo, sipping that fucking fat, go with that lean, I think I need some more, yo. I'm getting money, but I want.
I wanted to hit that button a little bit or whatnot. I'm half and half, man. I tell you why.
I think that I'm the only dork here who's laid in the brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I don't know what the hell happened.
So,
where's the gunship?
In one end, I think you have a good amount of energy. That's a good thing, right? On the other half, there's a lot going on, right? You're there, the beat's doing its thing. It's like, you know, that there are often these times where you guys barely have any true, like, build up, and you just let it feel like we came in late to the song, you know, and it's just already up there, high energy and things, you know, happen. Let it build up. Start off with just the drums and the you know, the bass line, 808s, you know what I'm saying, things like that. Then eventually let it get into the dun, 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 you know what I mean? So that people can have the build up, see things get to it or whatnot. I do like certain aspects of it, but performance in terms of some of the melodies, I think there's always gonna be something better that you can do. And I already know what Amadi is going to say. But yeah, what did you guys think about that? Give your thoughts, and as we proceed, we will give you what you need. Let's see what we got next. I'm just gonna jump back into the Freeline. It's 1:39, by the way. And one of you guys sent a Apple Music link, which I don't usually recommend because we're only going to be able to play a snippet. But hey, let's see what that feels like right now.
I was just numb. This ain't what I want, which we never win. Pour the liquor up, take another
We'll let that snippet be the play.
Sip again.
And we'll just
what
that.
I want, which we never win. Pour the liquor up, take another sip again. Cause I know it, you know it, we know that. In my dreams, you're just out of my focus. I don't feel like myself, my heart's frozen. Cause you're gone, I know it. Just when I thought things were looking up again, lost my mama and my sister in the wind. Swear to God, I feel like I could never love again. Heart so
Playing a good
cold,
amount of it.
doubled up again. I need a rocket ship. I'm so tired of everybody and their hollow tips. I'm so tired of hitting doctors left for follow-ups. I'm so sick of all the pain I keep falling in.
Give you a lot of it.
Don't let down, I'll lead the way.
Is that SZA?
Take a sip and number down. I'll keep falling. I'm fading away.
If the nigga faded, you ain't faded. A lot of times had a song when I ain't played it. I don't know what the hell I do, but I ain't played it.
You're just out of my focus. I don't feel like myself.
My what? I forgot it was a snippet somewhat, man. They played more than I thought they would. It does feel weird when, like, I mean, it's weird because the last record we talked about how it felt like we came into a song that had already been started and we came in late, essentially. But that was legit that, though. You know what I mean? That was us coming into a song. But that one had a better performance mix. We were able to do, you know, comprehend the words. There are decent melodies within there. It feels like there's some consistency and love within that song. So not bad there, man. Give your thoughts overall on what y'all think. Give y'all thoughts on what y'all think. Give y'all thoughts on what y'all think. Give your thoughts on what y'all think. I don't even know what all right, man. Let's see what we got now. Glock Hugh.
Yo, come on. Come on.
I tired.
No matter where I go, I'm still gon' sell a shot my trap. Lucky niggas, they be hating, but they still gon' give me down. I've been jigging so damn hard, ain't got time be tryna rap. All I know is going like y'all niggas, y'all be cap. Pull up and get served my twin, never going broke again. Flip at me the boss, so I'ma scope, I'ma get them in. If you don't win broke and shoot right back, I feel you my twin. I'm just tryna go up, son, a deal to make it out this shit. I've been going hard up in that trap, they can't fuck with me like niggas, they be hating, but they keep that shit low key. I done ran it up so damn fast, niggas can't keep up with me. But I look out for my people, give them everything they need. I can't let my trap jumping, if you want a bad rush me. Doing all that hating, but a nigga ain't gon' never touch me.
the drop, not running out. You know my plug flipping. Every time I get a new flavor, you know my clients ready. I swear all I know is go start hating and come get a bag. I been broke before, I stayed down, never sat down on my ass. Try to stay home and can't tell me shit if you ain't get no cash. Finna pop it on these niggas, on no shit but make them mad. Come listen to this shit, young nigga, view about your bag. I'm tryna buy my mama house, ain't got time for riding crack. I draw dick on all these hoes, my girlfriend Michael Jackson bag. She here like hustle and flow, give me a mic or some bags. It don't matter where I go, I'm still gon' sell a shot my trap. Lucky niggas, they be hating, but they still gon' give me down. I been jigging so damn hard, ain't got time to be tryna rap. All I know is gonna like y'all niggas, y'all be cow. Pull up and get served my twin, never going broke again. Put at me the boss, so I'ma scope, I'ma get them in. If you don't win broken, shoot right back, I feel you my twin. I'm just trying to go up, sign a deal to make it out this shit.
It's a lot of times where I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I just wanna spit a rhyme and people know that there's no freaking way that I don't even know like what I'm about that he can do, but there's nothing. Oh my gosh, man. I think my mind is winding slightly freaking down, you know what I'm saying? So I'm getting tired, I'm yawning and figuring shit out whatnot. So we might be winding down a little bit soon or whatnot. I may limit it to 5. Can I do 5 records or whatnot? I'll try to push through 5 records, then we'll do a giveaway and head out for the United whatnot. In terms of that record, I'll say there was some repetition within there, you know, but there's also a structure, you know, potentially a chorus or whatnot. We hear you know, what the overall beat is doing or whatnot. We do have a lot of auto-tune centric and melodic songs, you know, this gen. We're not getting around that, but you know, it's simply an act of making sure that you guys do your top-notch work for each and every one of those records that you do. Sometimes you guys miss out on the harmonization, getting in there with different tones while you're singing, you know, other ones or whatnot, and it would add so much flavor to the records that you do. Record number 1 of 5. Record number 1 of 5.
I never meant to hurt you, but when I closed my eyes, the dreams that I had told me the truth. The thought of loving on you flew away like flies when I dust off my dirty blues. You broke my heart, there ain't no turning back. I wish I never gave a damn like I ain't ever tried. Most nights I feel I'm being attacked, just the same old cycle of love. I want you out of my life. Cold nights don't feel the same since I left you. You lit my heart up like a flame, needing rescue. I want you out of my life. No, I won't blame you for the pain, I guess it's thank you. Don't want whatever fade away because I left you. You got dirt in your boots and wine in your dress, sun in your hair, you're kind of a mess. Last night was kinda wild, except till I fed and I still gave you my best. This type of love never felt quite good. The reason that I left was because I felt misunderstood. I want you out of my life. Cold nights don't feel the same since I left you. You lit my heart up like a flame, needing rescue. I want you out of my life. No, I won't blame you for the pain, I guess it's thank you. So won't ever fade away because I left you.
And the matter where I went and when I left, and there's a lot of time when people running and they're out of breath, and I don't know like what the hell I got to do, but there's a lot of people who think that they King Kong and they pounded on their chest, and they don't know what the hell is happening, but there's a lot of people who have freaking died throughout life and no one's left, and I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but man, I like this. There's a lot of time where like you make dope songs and you write in it. I like that. Decent record. Hold on. Nope. Okay. Interesting though, right? You made what felt like more or less a full song, and it somehow sits in 2 minutes and 7 seconds, right? So it's not too long. It doesn't feel like it's, super short, gets in, gets out. I like your voice, the melodies that you have, and it feels like it's in between like country and something else or whatnot. When you guys kind of blend a few different genres together and have sounds that can kind of coexist, man, I think it allows access for others to kind of show love to it in certain ways or whatnot. There's always dope remixes and things like that you can do, open verse challenges. And the thing that I usually tell most like melodic artists is you'll know if you have a good record by how easy it is for somebody to do a cover of it. So taking your record and making it into a punk rock song or a heavy metal record or an R&B record or straight up alternative, soft rock, whatever. There's always that different version of any record that we can pull out. But I'd say like most singers, the ones who like they love to sing, their whole thing is I need to show you that I can sing. I go on The Voice or American Idol just to show you that I can sing. Those people, they don't just choose any song to do that kind of stuff too. They love the records that sometimes challenge them, that fit their vocal signature and stature, but also again the ones that have that variation. There are some artists that will go in, they'll do somewhat a melody, and it will be like a minimal amount of tones that we're hearing. And I always say that same thing, like you're not giving the inspiration to people even outside your lane to want to come in and try to make something of it. But think about every record you guys have heard from whoever, an Elvis, a Beatles, a Michael Jackson, a Madonna, like a whoever. You can take those songs and turn them into pretty much anything, and they'll be proper or whatnot. Replace any of those artists with anyone that you guys want. Sheryl Crow, Coldplay, Rihanna, Aaliyah, it doesn't matter, man. All the records that you love from them, other artists can get in and sing those songs. It's a good thing. That means that they made something that, oh, you know what? I'll give you another way. I'll give you a better, this is an even better way to find out how varied your record is, right? Because you have most likely heard the records where like a Kenny G or somebody, like they're just playing the saxophone version of whatever the song is. And maybe it's somebody on harmonica, maybe it's somebody on trumpet, whatever. There are certain versions where it's like just a very kind of relaxing, jazz-filled kind of version. There's no words, and it's just the instruments. And the main instrument, if it's like a trumpet or something, it's basically making sure to do the main melody of what the artist is singing. And so imagine if your song is repetitive and you just do the same thing throughout your song. It would kind of be boring to do one of those kind of records just as the instrument person or whatnot. If all you're doing is one thing and then it just never changes, right? So, oh yeah, think about like Fetty Wap's My Way, right? It would just be that for like, however long that song, was. And like, that's not fun. Even like TIs or whatever you like. Like there's something they can do as an orchestra, like in unison, possibly. But I feel like with records that don't have a lot going on for it, they'd want to do their own sort of remix on top of it. So they add stuff that wasn't there. That's the only real way that we can sort of, you know, not necessarily meet in the middle, but yeah. Let me see what we got next. Let me see what do we got. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. For everybody picking who ate. Let me see what we got next.
Listing your house on the market isn't the only
way to get your song sent to That Dorky Review Show. What you can do is just send your record straight to his email and we'll get it. Thanks, lady. You get. Why are you talking about their home though? J4, hold on.
Ain't hard to try. Niggas is tight that head, play crazy with us. No, they ain't hard to die. I know some niggas that been on
the melodic artists, man.
trying to figure it out. Just can't hide. They know we come, put his ass in the ground and we digging them out. Take his ass out the ground and we
shout out to Belichi.
Call trying to find us a bed. Them gangs see the water and dope right in. I'ma get in that pussy, I'ma die right in. And stop out the wolf and ain't doing no killing. Damn, I'm a star, I'm 1 in a million. I make a call, you going to get him.
Yeah, I've heard this Snoop Dogg thing.
I seen a little bitch in person, he froze, ain't know what to do. Seen it was full when I slid right back, picked the little bro, bounced out with 2. Oh, that's so man.
Hey, Dizzle.
Take him serious, ran out of shows.
That's funny. Hey, little Dizzle.
Ain't hard to try. Niggas is tight that head, play crazy with us. No, they ain't hard to die. I know some niggas that been off the meds, I'm stuck in my head trying to figure it out. Niggas can't hide, they know we coming, put his ass on the ground and we digging him out. I'm back in it, she done let me in it, time out all the way. This little bitch didn't hurt my feelings, who I feel some kind of way. We front street right now, just me and my brother, cause we got time today. Nigga, I don't play no games, play crazy at school and you'll get Friday 8. Niggas can't tweak, we ain't on the tweak with them. Wreck, we ain't on the beef with. My shit is tough for the aim of his neck, but you know when the blow fuck around, get his teeth hit. My life is show, ain't no I call it. I bet the whole world still finna see this.
Yeah, you're in the free line. You in the free line, 15 people be.
Niggas tight that head, play crazy with us. No, it ain't hard to die. I know some niggas that been off the meds, I been stuck in my head trying to figure it out. Niggas can't hide, they know we come, put his ass on the ground and we digging him out.
Your buckle's low right there. Hello? Sir. Your vocal low. I'm over here asking where the fuck your vocal go. Like, listen, I need to freaking make sure that someone didn't unplug your vocal cord. And then, let me go over here and hit the button that allows us to clap for that. And then I squished it in midair. Again, you know, typical song within the genre, but I think there's some decent energy within there. I do want to remind y'all, like, truly, right? You know, with every aspect of what we do. What I would love to change this or next, let's say going into next year, right? I want us to start to be a little bit more professional with all aspects of our records. That means no more freestyling, no more punching in and, you know, kind of doing the song in that way. No more repetitiveness in any records that we are doing. Like, we have to show the listener, you know, that we are indeed different. We have to get back to that form of originality, because ultimately you guys are your own brands. And I think artists forget about that. You are your own brands in the same way that, like, many different food joints, soda brands, like whatever it is, there are people who own different things and they do stuff a very specific way. If they do it exactly like somebody else, what would be the point of them existing, right? It's the slight difference that makes them a good competition for other artists out there in the similar lane. So when you get on things, don't simply just try to be a part of the blanket of, you know, the quilt or montage of artists. Man, what is it called? No, a collage, I think. The collage of artists, right? For those who know what a collage is, it's like, you know, There could be a blanket that is made up of a bunch of different, you know, shapes and colors or whatnot, but together it makes a blanket or whatnot, right? We've even seen pieces of art where it's an entire person's face, and then you go look up close, and then like somehow it's people's pictures. People's pictures are the individual things that make up the entire piece of art that we're seeing, that when we step back, we're kind of seeing it like an optical illusion or whatnot. And often we want to see the individuality in any artist or whatnot, right? What are the things that are going to make us want to see the documentary based on how you even create music remotely, you know, over time as you know, get further within the spectrum of the game and so that everybody's different. I know. Let me go ahead and jump back in the cusp. Come on, man. Dweezy 720. I'm just gonna play this directly from the thing. He said unoriginal too. And these guys had one scratch on the record ever.
West side. Where my real G's ride it. West side. While my thug homie slide it. West side.
Why you sound like Tupac right there?
Where my real G's ride it. West side. While my thug homie slide it. West side. Where my real G's ride it. West side.
Okay.
While my thug homie slide it. West side.
Okay.
Where my real G's ride it. West side.
Oh, no,
While
wait.
my thug
Never
homie
mind.
slide it. I'm my ambitions as a rider. I be coming through with that chopper. Hitting corners in that wild west side. 6'4", it be hopping on this best side. Smoking some of that fire kush, you know what's happening. Homie, we started from the bottom, so you know we trapping. Busters acting like they be G's, but they really snitches. Knowing good and well, they fake and they really switching. You know I'm in the game riding with that west side. Don't play the game wrong with me, cause you might die. I ain't got the time dealing with a lot of drama, especially from fake friends, even baby mama. I'm on a mission for that.
You know what it sounds like? It almost sounds like he wanted to put it through the Tupac AI thing. And then it was like, fuck it, I'm keeping this verse for myself.
Money, baby mama tripping, acting funny. The way I'm hitting the corner, burning up the Swiss sweet. You know I'm in that drop, I'm lock and loaded with this heat. Busters acting like they too real to remember me. Busters acting like they don't know where they finna see. Blowing up with them riders, east, north, south, west side.
My bitches live around.
West side. Where my real G's ride it. West side. While my thug homie slide it. West side. Where my real G's ride it. West side. While my thug homie slide it. West side.
You know what you doing
Where
too.
my real G's ride it.
There's a lot of bigger things that you say. Matter of fact, you don't have
While
honor
my
to
thug homie
pay.
slide it. West side.
Oh my God, you did that for so long.
Where my real G's ride it.
West side.
While my thug homie slide it.
I gotta figure out when the thug can't ride it. I don't even really know when they all confided and they know that they All right, so we'll say this, man. Straight up West Coast. Straight up West Coast, man. Straight up West Coast. And I appreciate you know, that aspect of it or whatnot. But I mean, the thing that I kept thinking about was like, what is this record really, right? Is there an aspect in there where you're just trying to pay homage to Tupac, right? Or is there some truth to my theory that, you know, you almost wanted to use the Tupac AI kind of verse or voice thing to you know, make it sound like him and go in it? Like, it would have, you know, the structure of how he raps, you know, was pretty much, you know, spot on from that. Then there were other times where like you might have went, you know, a little bit off the path, but you know, I think there's definitely some resonance there, man. Let me see. Ahmad Saad. What record do you have today? This one is Shadows.
Yo, what's the word? Everybody locked in on the target. No doubt, hit 9 prints up.
Yeah, pretty good. Probably inspired.
It's time to clean up.
Yo, collateral damage, every rhyme's a grenade. Exploded with truths, I'm ready to invade. I ride the sharp waves, energy unleashed. In this lyrical combat, I'm the bloodthirsty beast. Precision like a sniper, focus on the grind. Hitting targets with a clarity, leave you worries behind. I navigate the battlefield, every line's an arm race. Each rhyme a weapon, I'm all with pure grace. Witness the carnage, flow sharper than a knife. I'm the architect of chaos, sculpted pain in the life. I'm the lyrical artillery loaded, ready to blast. In a world full of echoes, I write my stories to last. Napalm at the shade, smell the burn of regret. I'm fresh but scorched like some fires I done met. The echoes of gunfire play symphonies in my head. Each trigger pull, another piece of me dead.
Yo, camouflage cadence, keep calm in the kill zone. Fashions full faster than blast and get the wheel shown. Century style sentences fast as smoke veil. Soldiers stand firm while every foe fail. Camouflage cadence, keep calm in the kill zone. Fashions full faster than blast and get the wheel shown. Century style sentences past the smoke veil. Soldiers stand firm while every foe fails.
He's a painted target, obliterated. Soldiers turn the paint, is still faded. No time for regrets. Tactical technique, perfection. Soul collector, never forget. Blessed for mission success. Tungsten sable tones from the microphone. Vaporized flesh and bone. Superior skill honed. Protected after action review. Classified, never shown in the news. Lord of the shadows, my enemies use, abuse, and confuse as I detonate the fuse. Vision fusion EOD. War record, shadow illusion, nuclear blast, never the siege. The thought, action, consequence, and timing. Rhyming, proceed with my mind's eye. Find determined destiny, I receive or breathe. When I hear the widows grieve, leave them, let them be. The wallow in soul lamentations. Picty rise into the heavens, mournful melody, forsaken as a spouse of specters wander Hades.
Camouflage cadence, keep calm in the kill zone. Fashions full faster than blast and get the wheel shown. Century style sentences fast as smoke veil. Soldiers stand firm while every foe fail. Camouflage cadence, keep calm in the kill zone. Fashions full faster than blast and get the wheel shown. Century style sentences past the smoke veil. Soldiers stand firm while every foe fails.
Snakes in my garden, pardon. See the Ryan in your squadron. Cobra men, I kill with rap nitrogen. Flow specimen. Suffocate your brain, you need oxygen. New York City vet. Crime stories told in hallway projects. Now we live in houses, mansions, and farmland. Walk on rich souls like Dubai desert land. The black fist with the globe in the palm of my hand. Dangerous minds, psychopath rhymes, bash your brain with this mic stand. Still on the run with contraband from Iran. Peace to my army and clan. The night prince, to this day I never ran.
What's the word? Everybody locked in on the target. No doubt, hit 9 prints up. It's time to clean up.
4, 5, 6, 7,
Yo,
8, 9,
camouflage
9.
cadence, keep calm in the kill zone. Fashions full faster than blast and get the wheel shown. Century style sentences fast as smoke veil. Soldiers stand firm while every foe fail. Camouflage cadence, keep calm in the kill zone. Fashions full faster than blast and get the wheel shown. Century style sentences past the smoke veil. Soldiers stand firm while every foe fails. Deadly darts spit, my diction drifts deep through the dim trench. Doom-ridden whispers wake the warriors on the grim bench. Cypher scorched syllables sliced like slick steel. Sector step soldiers like storm shadow with skill. Viper venom vernacular vaporizing the vein get taught. Visualize the sniper, view my comrades on the roof get walk. Crimson commandos crash like another cold strike. Carried out through the corridors of the crooked catacombs. skulls crushed, scriptures spoken, sparks with a pen bleeds, savages sent, severe with sin the squad feeds, warlocks weeping, wicked fucks dead in a war zone. The weapons of the world is blown to the cores blown. Nightmare in evidence. All you herbs face the new camouflage cadence, keep calm in the kill zone. Fashions full faster than blast to get the will show. Century style sentences fast as smoke veil. Soldiers stand firm while every foe fail. Camouflage cadence, keep calm in the kill zone. Factions full faster than blast and get the will show. Century style sentences past the smoke veil. Soldiers stand firm while every foe fails.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't even know what to do, but I step into freaking whole places where I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do with a lot of people freaking don't even know what the hell they're gonna say. All right, so man, let that overall beat was a good. Stay hip hop. Of the culture, and there are many darts of war of records that I just appreciate across the board or whatnot. Like you keep that sound that I would often hear from them at a certain time alive or whatnot, right? And while the industry itself may not fully, push and promote certain things themselves, I think there are others that will still make sure that they get it out. But I'm always glad that underground sound from you is still there and prominent. So keep that up. Keep that up, man. Keep that up. Alright, with this.
Hey, little bitch, you better throw it. Hey, little bitch, you better bend your back. Little bitch, you better throw it. Hey, little bitch, you better throw it. Hey, little bitch, you better throw it. Hey, little bitch, you better bend your back. Little bitch, you better throw it. Hey, your bitch up in here throwing out. She finna catch a cake. Crazy hoe done lost her mind. She think this shit a fucking race. She got dumb on the floor. That nigga got her by her way. Too much motion in the spot. They yelling free. I'm so much fake. Phone out, flash on. I just nutted in her face. How she throwing all that ass and got me glitching in the plate. Going crazy, shake that ass. Bitch, come put it in my face. When the DJ slow it down, she be straight up in his face. Hands up, boots down, started jumping in the lane. Smoking pressure in the party, got a little dope game. Never asking for no fan before I die, burning in flame. Been it back, staying around,
hey, you already know Lil P hopping out like it's ecstasy. Niggas can't really fuck with me, rolling nowhere I'm supposed to be. Ay, I can suck the toe, but not the ass, cause I'm not one of those. I can bend you over, beat you back and get you out the door.
Hey, little bitch, you better throw it. Hey, little bitch, you better bend your back. Little bitch, you better throw it. Hey, little bitch, you better throw it. Hey, little bitch, you better throw it. Hey, little bitch, you better bend your back. Little bitch, you better throw it.
Bitch, you better bend your back. Whole team tryna hit, bitch, throw that cat. And I still got a stack, that bitch stacked up in the back. Whole team screaming slap, yo, pussy, where you at? Don't be playing with Lil P, on pussy ass. Don't get whacked with your bitch, where she at? She be sucking, give me that. Put it well up in her back, they know P ain't holding back. Don't want no partner, that shit whack. Yo, tank moving, give me. She didn't walk with mini, popping out with Henny. Ride or die, Bunny and Clyde, that's how all my bitches slide. We be moving, never lie. Beat that pussy, then I die. Beat that pussy, then I leave. Don't be calling me. You already know Lil P, he outside like he supposed to be.
Hey, little bitch, you better throw it. Hey, little bitch, you better bend your back. Little bitch, you better throw it. Hey, little bitch, you better throw it. Hey, little bitch, you better throw it. Hey, little bitch, you better bend your back. Little bitch, you better throw it.
All right, a little bit of a kind of dance record. Party club, strip club, street. I think it hits all the proper sectors, the energy. Yes, I wouldn't mind a more polished recording and mix or whatnot, but performance is proper for that type of record. Nothing too crazy. Again, there's not much else to run with, and outside of what could make any record better, right? For me, it makes the most sense to feature a female rapper on a song like that, because you know, she then speaks for the females who are throwing it and what is on their mind while they are throwing it or whatnot, you know, and it'll get them to basically have fun brought along with the fellows or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Even though like when it's just the dudes, you know, talking about them, you know, they're the thing that is calling the attention, but there's always that little bit extra. All right, we got Desire Me by DTBK3.
Damn, Dave, where the fuck you been at?
Poppin' shit to the max. Where's my pack? Need a sign, I'm official, just missing a tag. And I treat bitches like bands, the way that I'm breaking the back. We smoke threats in the kitchen, whipping that shit in the pack. Dog little bitch treat me like a snack. Take souls and they don't come back. Look both ways, don't cross me. Take your bitch, I'm outside sharking. Late night, I'm a creep, no stalker. G23, this that, get up off me. Aquafina, her pussy water. Can't fuck too long, I might have a daughter. But I pay 500, can't trap her. I'm just a nigga outside making pussies panic. They scream, I'm laughing on a different planet. Man, I'm rolling, I ain't passing. Bad bitch, a weed addict. Smoking for all of her classes. A man a plug, so you cannot match him. Move like a ninja, her nigga move so like a turtle. Trap ain't working, so he gotta catch him a body. For a chick, he'll clock out your mommy. All black ski, no drama. Step to the corner like Mario Chalmers. Banging this bitch from the 3 of the 3rd. 133, wanna know what you heard. I'ma flash out all in public, I'm missing a nerve. Don't front for your bird, cause that bitch get took to the zoo and get flipped off the curb. Poppin' shit to the max. Where's my pack? Need a sign, I'm official, just missing the tag. I treat bitches like bands, the way that I'm breaking the back. We smoke threats in the kitchen, whipping that shit in the pack. Dog little bitch treat the meat like a snack. Take souls and they don't come back. Bitch nigga, I feel like a man. Whole world gon' know my plan. Been using my pen so much, starting to lose my hand. Mama, I made a promise to do my best every chance I can. I promise to never lose my head. Too late for the wood, I'ma pop out Zen. Going on trips with your bitch, I ain't playing. Take her out cause she said she ain't never just fuck with a man. Take her out cause she said she ain't never just fuck with a man. Poppin' shit to the mix. Where's my plate? Need a sign, I'm official, just missing the tag. I treat bitches like bands, the way that I'm breaking the back. We smoke threats in the kitchen, whipping that shit in the pack. Dog little bitch treat me like a snack. Take souls and they don't come back.
When they told this shit, I wouldn't be able to say I don't know where the heck I'm gonna go with shit. I figured ran up, figured to the motherfucker to the thing, and it knows shit. It's sometimes I wanna know shit. What do you guys think about that? 1 to 10, you know, I feel like, hey, welcome. You know what I'm saying? Fuck, there was a good energy within there, a little bit of a bop. I think that is the perfect, you know, way to often describe it. Beat overall was decent. Got a consistency to the flow and how you got in there with you know, the performance. I didn't get to see how much the full time was. What was that? 2 minutes and 34. That's, you know, nothing too crazy there. And then hate the time with that. But what do you guys think about that, ladies and gentlemen? Give your thoughts. Let me see something real quick. Can I see if this works? Anyways, big salute. That was something overall decent. Oh snaps. Does it just straight up work like this? I turned off the I did not say I wanted to go in there. Can I leave? Can I leave? But yeah, anyways, big salute. I think we're gonna do a giveaway in just a moment, and then we're going to head into, oh come on man, Seriously? Since when do they? Oh no, I was like, when do they follow you, bro? Oh my gosh, I can't figure out how to mess with the thing, but also, what'd you say? You know what I'm saying? Was the 6 for the thing or the wheel, man? Let's go ahead and jump in there. I'm going to in the TikTok side. Get over to our others. Want to be a part of the thing, man? Follow us. We'll be gone. Hold on. Where the heck is this right here? I don't. Let me jump over here. Again, we're about to head out right now. What the freak? That was weird. 6 from you. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. What is it gonna be? What is it gonna be, man? Papa needs a brand new pair of shoes. Spider Dork skit. That requires me to wear the Spider-Man mask while I review your song, you know, so that will be fun as well. Hopefully I got one of my hoodies on that day too. I like the way it looks with my my hoodie or whatnot. And whether you want to also trade it for a regular skip at the time, like whether I wear that, the chicken mask, or just, you know, regular skip, you can always do that as well or whatnot. You won. I used that 6, and so you got the Spider Dork skip. Enjoy, goodbye.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up with It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you been